Was the stream silent just now? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. OBS is the worst fucking program, I swear to god. Why is streaming so hard? I should have checked the audio settings again. Cool. Well, thank you for anyone who was just hanging out in silence. My bad. There was supposed to be music. There's supposed to be fucking music here. Thanks, OBS. I hear it because I have it set to monitor so I can time the intro properly. The audio settings got fucked up again. I don't know why this always happens, dude. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it so much. Hello, everyone. What is this? Oh, what's Chrome? Okay. We're back. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter World base version again. Let me see if I can get it to run. I tried it earlier and it did work, but it took like multiple attempts, and I remember this being an issue before. So fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Crusty fingers. Is that Bucciarati's stand? Oh, okay, so the window popped up. It went full screen, but that's no guarantee that it actually worked. It would be actually insane. Yep, no, it didn't work. Okay. Let's try it again. Also, I moved my AC a little bit further away. Hopefully it's a little quieter. Yeah, my mic is still picking it up, unfortunately, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Unfortunately, it's 80 degrees in my room. And it has been hot. It is continuing to be hot. And it will be hot moving forward until it is not. Okay. Let's try this again. The reason this takes so many times to do, I'm assuming, is because I'm not really supposed to be able to do this in the first place. Okay, it popped up. It went full screen. And it didn't work. Try administrator. Running as administrator. Come on. This is just going to be a struggle each time I try to do this, unfortunately. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'll try to run it, and then there's that little like circle around the cursor that shows that that your computer's doing something, it's loading. And then when that goes away, I'll try to run it again. Because if I don't do that, there's no guarantee, you know. It'll just take forever. Okay, it opened up again. Come on. Work. Please. Huh? I think it worked. It's not closing this time. Fingers crossed, y'all. Please. Believe. And? Eh? Eh? And? It's gotta work. Yeah, okay. Now I just gotta hope that OBS can pick it up, because right now I'm looking over and it's not picking it up for some reason. Come on, dude. Notice it. I swear to fucking God. There's like no reason that OBS should not be able to find it right now. Dude, it's literally on my screen. Please. Dude, okay. Jesus, thanks OBS. Thanks for waking up. Why is streaming so hard? Welcome back. Hello, VOD watchers. Thank you for skipping ahead. We are now... Okay, we are now... Jeez, I think the game is very loud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these down. Mic there, maybe? Should be fine. It's like setting everything to 7, like it's a Dark Souls game. Here we are again. I forgot how to use Hunting Horn. I'm gonna be 100% honest. So part of this stream is gonna be me remembering how to play. Oh yeah, everything's in Japanese. Questo. So I gotta present myself. I gotta be presenting. I have to prove thyself. leader. What's Dwight's other perk? I have to do a Rathalos and a Diablos hunt. Why do I have a bone? Oh, this isn't home. This isn't bone. It's Pukei-Pukei. Right. Remember the slap-on designs? Funny. We're back. We're so back. I guess that's just the hunting horn I was using. Why though? My armor is... Hey, Just. What's up? Justical? What? Justicidal? Justicidal? Oh, nice. I absolutely saying it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, my armor is Bone Helm for Hornmeister, I believe. No, it's Health Boost. Hornmeister is a coil. I deck myself? Real. Ice Resistance must have been for like Yana specifically or something. Maybe not. Maybe I just was wearing this because I felt like it. Health Boost, Thunder Resistance. Looks like Health Boost, Hornmeister. This is low rank, so the skills are really whatever. And I have a Defense Charm. Again, probably just to have something, or maybe that's what they give you. I don't actually know. Vitality, Gilly, Glide. I like the Vitality Mantle. I don't know if I've ever used the mantles in this playthrough yet, but this one's just nice. Just gives you a shield, which is nice. I don't know why I have this one equipped. Probably because I just wasn't using it. Health booster. Alright. Do I have any trade-in items? Nope. Monster Hunter World is so funny because, like, you just kind of get random shit. And then it just kind of throws it in here. In the order that you get it. So if I sort it, then everything's just going to get completely shifted around. But it's actually really funny because they separate, you know, usables with materials. They separate usables from materials, which is really cool. Because again, you can sort your item box, which you probably want to, but this is kind of cool if you don't ever sort it. It just shows you like in what order you got materials, I guess. I don't know. It's such a small thing and it really doesn't matter, but I don't know. You can kind of come here and be like, what did I get last? Odogaron Claw, Great Girros Hood, stuff like that. Which hood are we talking? Sorry. I get any bounties? Oops. Oh, yeah. I always take the bounties that like I don't have to focus on to do. If that makes sense. Is this at like 100 FPS? I feel like it's capped, but maybe I am entirely tripping. It is capped. Motherfucker. I swear to God I can find this shit out. I'm telling you, if you think that 60 FPS, like 30 and 60 are just like, you know, not really even noticeable, how about that? I could tell when the game was 60 when I have a 100 hertz monitor. Like, I can tell there was something weird about it. It was more jittery than I remembered. And the same shit with VSync. Well, there was some game I was playing, and I was like, is VSync on? Like, this game feels weird. Is VSync on? And sure enough, it was on. It's insane, dude. But these are, like, legit... These are real things. I guess I didn't make a loadout at all, did I? It's been so long. So, I think I should probably start picking up playing Tokiden as well. Again, I'll try to do, like, a weekly thing. I am still working on the next video. I know it's taking a very long time. If you've been with me for a while, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I'm sorry. But like, you know that sometimes just things take a long time. And, you know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can. I think the longest like gap in upload I've had before is like maybe 3 months or so. Right now we're sitting at around 1 month, which isn't great. It's not my favorite, but hey, you know, we do what we can. Okay, so I need to go fight Rathalos, Leos. I swear to fucking God, people will say like, "Oh, it's Leos," But then they won't even pronounce it like Japanese people actually would. Which, honestly, I don't even know how they pronounce it. Reus? It's Rathalos, bro. Just further proves that people are just too far up their own ass. Well, I would like to have like earplugs or something, you know? Rathalos. Let's see. Okay, well I can get one little of earplugs from the high mail, which is kind of sick actually. Actually, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unless like there's like another chest piece that I would want instead of this, because the only thing I'm getting from that piece besides the drip, the completion of the drip, is thunder resistance, which who gives a shit. At least now I can have a little bit of a resistance to, I'm assuming, Rathalos, because he's not a strong roar, right? Yeah, which is kind of funny. Windproof would be kind of neat too. Just the helmet. Oh, helmet, legs, and ingot coil. But I can't replace that. I could replace this. And the helmet I can't really replace either because that's one of my health boosts. Paolumu scale. I could do one more. I saw the performer's charm and I thought it said perfumer's charm. My brain rot. Did I need this? Oh, I do want this. Oh, shit. Alright, well, looks like we're going to do a little bit of farming. Let's do this just to get it out of the way. Do a quick Paolumu. And then we will try to get that charm. That would be excellent because then I could just replace the coil. Maybe get more windproof. We'll see what we do, where we're going. We'll see what we'll see. Yeah, y'all see the new Wilds update? I think I might have fixed the crashing issue I was having, and I think it is related to the NVIDIA drivers. I'm pretty sure. And like someone did mention NVIDIA, sure, but like you gotta understand, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's like Capcom's like fault or not. You know what I mean? Like if you went, it's hard to find like an appropriate like parallel. What's the word? Jesus Christ, I'm struggling right now. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once at the moment. You know, imagine you're like at a restaurant or something, right? And they give you some food and the plate's all fucking broken or something like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Food is just spilling off the plate because the plate's just fucking in pieces. And the waiter's like, I'm sorry, you know, this is just simply how the dishware was sent to us. And it's like, I don't fucking care, bro. Find me something else to put my food on then. Like, it's not my, like, it shouldn't be my fault, my job to make sure that my eating or gaming experience is, you know, possible in the first place. You know what I mean? It's just, at a certain point, sure, it might not be Capcom's fault specifically, but like, first of all, we're having a lot of performance issues from a lot of people, but like, I haven't had crashing issues until then. And it's just, there's so many moving parts that like, it's hard to say, what? Hard to say what's what, right? It shouldn't be my job to troubleshoot every little fucking thing. What? I don't think he likes me. I think he was scared of me. Do they sell Nullberries by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Let's get these. Let's use bounce barrels. Jesus. Bounce bombs. I think in the old games they were called bounce barrel bombs. I'm not really sure. It's funny how in this game, They're still called binoculars. Or sorry, Jesus. It's funny how in this game you still have to buy binoculars. And in Wilds they were just like, fuck it, you'll just have the binoculars, right? Or am I misremembering? It's totally fine. I mean, imagine if you had to buy the capture net, you know? It just feels unnecessary at a certain point. It should just, you know, be part of the base kit at that point. In single player, there should be a take all button for the supply box. Oh, I gotta remember how to play. I went from like Elden Ring to Dark Souls, or I think, I don't remember what, but I was pushing A to interact, I was pushing Y to interact, you know, pushing B to interact. Like, dude, make up your fucking minds. All right, stone. I forgot how to play, like, entirely. So, scout fire. Okay, so I could do that, and I could do that. Right, I can set up multiple songs, and then this. I'll play each one, and then I can do a, what's it called? Encore. Okay. Oh, hello. I kind of thought there were 3 of them. Oh no! Oh, come on. See, this is take this as a lesson. When you see a monster, there should be only one word in your mind, and that's kill. Sorry, any monster riders in the chat. Just kidding. This is one of the classic retro games, a la Kingsfield. Yeah, actually, yeah. So it's an old one that Capcom made before they you know, blew up in popularity with their Mega Man series and Street Fighter. I can't think of like a small, like I don't know enough about Capcom to make a joke about like one of their series that died off. To be fair, I haven't heard anything about Mega Man in a bit. There's almost a Resident Evil spin-off, yeah. Real. I would like to play Kingsfield eventually. I still need to play Lunacid, like the free version that they made in the engine, you know, for the Kingsfield engine. It's really cool. I haven't played that yet. What else? There was something else. Oh, Tokiden I'd like to do. The Kingsfield, I'd probably play it on this channel because it's Souls related, and my channel will be Monster Hunter Souls related. Just roll slop stuff at this point. I know people aren't going to like that, but hey man, I got to do what I got to do. And branching out is just a smart thing to do in general. I'm not going to end up like Eric's or like Rage Gaming, where they just, I mean, I don't know about Rage Gaming because I make it a point not to look at anything that they do. But, you know, they just cover like random shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to start covering Diablo or anything like that. Like, first of all, I don't really care about that game. It's a fine game from what I could tell. I don't know. Hello! I forgot I have earplugs on my horn. You better not! Brother, if this motherfucker is leaving the area, god damn it. Where's he going? He's going up and over. This is what I'm talking about. When you see a monster, kill! Is he going back to where he was before? Fuck's sake. Just the moment I see this guy, I'm going to hit him in the face. I'm going to hit him in the face. Capcom, do you hear what you're doing to your players? Come on. Get with the program. Is this what you want your players to be feeling? This cute little, silly little Billy? I'm going to hit him in the face. You know what I mean? Like, bro, this is insane. Capcom, come on. Look how cute he is. That was not a roll, I don't think. I forgot how to play, like, completely. So, I remember that. Isn't there like a long slam? Yeah, like that. Okay. What? Was that a dodge? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh! Unfortunately, I don't really have... I messed up. That's fine. It's gonna look so different from Wilds? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think that's the biggest, like, selling point for it. Okay. I've been playing so much Elden Ring that, like, I got confused why I wasn't being locked onto the monster. It's like when I first played Elden Ring and I was just like, I don't want to use the lock-on system. But that's just not really the way that the game is designed. It's so weird watching me play Elden Ring for the first time where I just refused to lock on to enemies for some reason. I really don't know what my problem was. But, you know, hindsight and all that. I have earplugs. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Also, I turned the latency, like, down. And you might be thinking, like, Hetty, what the fuck? Why would you have latency any higher than it had to be? You're right. I don't know. I'm an idiot. What can I tell you? YouTube has 3 latency options. There's, like normal latency, low latency, and then ultra low. And ultra low doesn't qualify for certain like high resolution, like 4K. But I never stream at 4K, so who cares? So yeah, the unlocked gamer. On God, that's the way you do it. I learned in Dark Souls 1 that sometimes playing off lock can be good, but like that's because Dark Souls 1 is a much slower game. It's kind of funny. No, I'm not hunting horn main. So if I do anything stupid, that's why. Prefer more control over the camera? Yeah, same. Honestly, same. I'm fucking... Oh. Damn, I got more range than I thought. Y'all been listening to any new music? Sorry, I'll try to slur my words less. Have y'all been listening to any new music? Aesop Rock released a new album called Black Hole Superette, and it's so good. I don't know if I'm just like getting used to his style more or what, but like every song is it's just a banger. Well, okay, not every song. Some of the songs are weaker, sure. But when I first listened to... I need to sharpen. When I first listened to Spirit World Field Guide, I think it's called. I wasn't like totally sold by each song, basically. And same with like the Invisible Kid or Impossible Kid, stuff like that. But yeah, this time I just listened through it. I was at work and I was like, oh, no way. Come on, don't. Just recover. Just what the hell was that? I was at work and I was like, I don't want to listen to YouTube at the moment. You know what I mean? I don't know. My feed is trash. Or whatever. Brother in Christ, you curated it. It's your feed, Luigi. You curated it. No, I didn't, Mario. It was Google. Well, why didn't you just say so? Pass it here. If anyone gets that reference, would you fucking jerk? Anyone gets that reference, just raise your hand, I guess. Impossible Kid quite a bit, hell yeah. Oh no! Yeah, Impossible Kid's great. I love it. But yeah, I've been having a couple songs like stuck in my head from Black Hole Superette, like I think it's called Bird something or another. You could pull a rabbit from a hat. That's tricky. It's just, but I love John something. It's such a funny song, and then Snail Zero is also fucking hilarious. The first time I was listening to it, and he just goes, "You motherfucker!" I just like laughed out loud. I like was not expecting him to say that. Aesop's so good. Aesop Rock is one of the artists that got me into rap specifically, along with Run the Jewels, funnily enough, and probably Eminem, but I don't really listen to Eminem that much. I listen to Kendrick Lamar way more, and I don't really listen to Kendrick that much either. But Kendrick's really good. Tyler the Creator's also really good. But yeah, mostly, especially right now, is just Aesop Rock. And it's funny because when I told my friend, like, dude, you gotta listen to Aesop Rock, he's really good. And he's like, I guess. And then later on, he's like, I thought you were talking about ASAP Rocky. And I'm like, no. He's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, you tell me about all these like good lyrics and like, you know, personal stories. And I'm like, really? I didn't know ASAP Rocky did music like that. And it's like, yeah, no, I didn't. No. I mean, I don't listen to him, so maybe he does too, but yeah. Part of why I never got into Souls game, I don't like lock on, feel super necessary. Yeah. In Elden Ring, for sure, I do think it's more necessary or is necessary at all. But in the old games, it's actually kind of smart sometimes not to use the lock-on. Actually, versus, in my opinion, I think, in my... Okay. Against, you know, larger enemies, which Elden Ring kind of suffers against because you need to use the lock-on. But against larger enemies, well, that being said, no, lock-on, you don't want to use lock-on versus Fire Giant, to be honest, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe you do? It's been a long time. I fought Fire Giant, realized you know, that he has weak arms, and realized that you can actually wait out his attacks and actually punish him, which is unusual for that game, which is hilarious. So, once I learned that, my second attempt against him went pretty flawlessly, really. What? Oh. They don't have a turf war. Whoop. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. I should have used bombs. I forgot I had the bombs. Totally forgot I had bombs on me. I don't usually have bombs in my inventory. You better fuck off. Zitzi, I swear to God. Not the time. Bam, ba-da-da-dum. Your kind of witchcraft depends on the angles. I don't know what he actually says. My kind of witchcraft witness to the angels. Like, that line is so hard. And then the Costco comes on, and I'm just like, oh, so he just made a banger and called it Costco. That's cool. Like, come on. So good. I don't even know what a super red is. Should I know? Oh, get fucked! Sorry, I gotta calm down. I'm gonna get thrown out. I'm gonna get thrown out of the land center. Okay. What? Oh, that's wind pressure for you. Yes, that's what I'm here for. To solve my wind pressure problem. Okay. Or not. Oh. Look at that neck. The message is immediate. The guy F's chicks. He's so funny. He says he likes the tattoo Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks. I like it too, but modestly confess. In my present company, I forgot what he says. Something is not the main event. Look at that neck. It's funny. I watched him relocate the pistachio to the waffle, thinking I had lots of plot, if not the passion for the novel. He asked me what I wanted. I ordered something daft. He said he'd like the tattoo Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks. I like it too, but modestly. Confess. In present company, something. I forgot. Is that a lot of years? You fucking dorks. Oh, whoops. Where's he going? He going up. No, he going over. He going up and over. He going to the spot. Yeah, a lot of people complain about, like, it. That seems like such an, well, okay, maybe not an easy thing to fix, but, like, they figured it out for Sekiro, right? They would just need to have, like, some sort of function where if an enemy's size is larger than X, then move camera out to Y or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so obviously I don't know. And depending on how they set it up, honestly, like that could be a nightmare to implement, legitimately. But it shouldn't be. Like, it shouldn't be an afterthought in the first place. Like, that's the problem, right? Like, it's just how that works. Like, sure, I'm not saying it wouldn't be easy to implement. I'm saying they should have thought. But yeah, it sucks because apparently, like in Sekiro, they have a camera that does that, right? And even in like Monster Hunter, because well, Monster Hunter needs it since you're fighting things that are so big. He's fucking massive, mate. I think I hit him with the small barrel bomb. Rough. Oh, alright. It might have been a baby squirrel that tumbled from his nest. It's probably just you motherfuckers missed. Doon 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 doon. Hey, keep it moving. Man, that sounds stupid. There's a good chance I'm not even talking to a human. I'm just gonna reference Aesop Rock the whole stream. Because I can't play the music, I'll just have to say the words. And Aesop will be like, yo, you can't do that either. Like, you can't play the music because you get claimed, but you can't just be saying my words, dog. And I'll be like, fuck, I'm sorry, bro. He's like, yeah, it's cool. And I'll be like, by the way, your music's like incredible. And he'll be like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Stop saying my word. No. No. Aesop seems like a really chill dude. Which is how they get you. He's gonna die, like, in the next, like, 10 seconds. Okay. 20 seconds. Look, he's playing for time right now, alright? Come on. Alright, 30 seconds. Hold on, just shut up. I step over a body in the door. I pretend he is asleep, but it's probably no more. Goddamn. Profound apathy. Heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts on a map. Word up. Tech support. Feral army on a failed bit. And a cave on a failed bit of terraforming. Four corners of paranormal. Get shorn something for parathermals. Something like that. I don't know. I'm probably saying the wrong line. St. Vincent de Paul tried to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born in a corner and Howard on sale. I don't know what he says. Cherry pick blue in the I don't know. A blue nose chewing his coat. Schmoozy, hey Kirby. Why'd you eat that leaf? Kirby's cool. I got a friend. She's had a dog named Kirby. Lumu Greaves. I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsume Lumu! Oh my god. Somebody please make this a real thing. Yeah, comedy rap is great. That's the biggest thing that got me into... I know I said the latency is like lower, but now I'm reading a chat message that's like 20 minutes like old. Yeah, I'd give up a ring slot for like a zoom out camera. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I when I started playing this, I was like, what weapon should I use? And someone said hunting horn, so I'm using hunting horn. Yeah, for real. A Tonfa user would just look over. Questo. This is like when VTubers are playing like GTA and they say an N-word and they don't know what they say. And whenever I say Questo, I'm assuming that means quest, but it could mean like dishonor on your family or something like that. I don't know. What was I doing? Armor? Decor? Oh, yeah. Base hunting world, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Focus. Deep breaths. Base world hunting horn is so weak too. Oof. Rough. Oh, I believe it. I wouldn't doubt it. I took a funny gummy. I don't know if it's affected me just yet. Oh my god, John something. So good. I must... What does it say? I don't know. Depart from the script. To where? You had one job. Something's wrong with John something. Something... I don't know. It's called When We Were Kings. That's Rathian parts, huh? I wonder if there's anything I could, like, should, like, make. I look like I'm wearing a ghillie suit when I'm not. Kulo Duda. Undergaida. Funny gummy. If I'm not on 1.0, I'm on the patch just before or just before Defender gear got added, basically. So technically not like base, but the patch just before. I should sell these coatings. Just for the little bit of money that would give me. Wait, is there like... How do I... Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, now I don't want to do this. This takes forever. Oh, this... Yeah, who cares? I don't care enough. Whatever. If I need money, I can sell ammo, I guess. I wanted great Girros and more Pukei-Pukei. Pukei-Pukeis. Yeah, hunting horn run. Yep. I could try Rathian. See if it unlocks the upgrade to the thing. I think Rathian is like fully optional in low rank, isn't she? Iceborne made the moves faster. Really? Especially Recital Encore. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's really cool, like, playing and seeing the differences for, like, you know, longsword and shit like that. Because in base world, longsword could just do fade slash, like, whenever you wanted to, basically. Like, you didn't need to have spirit gauge to use it. As far as I'm aware. Unless that wasn't a balanced patch, I don't know. Okay. Rut. Pretty crazy how much better it felt at that time. I see. You also turn more during recital to line up the encore. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a down patch. Yep. I don't have it, like, tracked. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have it, like, known? Wait, what the hell? Okay, I mean, whatever. That's cool. That's cool. What's that one meme? That one meme intro of Deus Ex? Where he's like... Should we just let it spill out into the streets or whatever? And the guy's just like, why not? It's cool. I don't remember. I can do anything. Huh? Did he eat it? Fuck. Chaos. Chaos. Uh-oh. The poison! The poison! The poison! Ah! Oh, he got the poison too. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, he is. Give me! Oh! I think he still got... Nope. Nope, he didn't. Get fucked, idiot. Dummy, stupid head. Alright. That's a cool hitbox. Ooh. It's coming back to me. I need to get my... Wait, I have self-improvement. Go. Does he always do that attack when I'm down? That's really interesting. As the timing both times was, you know, like right as I got up to be able to roll, basically. Oh, look at that tongue. The message is immediate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. You're weird, bro. Ah! Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Jeff's got the 5-star quests in Freedom Unite. Planning to fight Lunastra. Got any tips? I think she has a different turn or charge than Teostra, and I don't remember which is which. Honestly, it's been such a long time. The main thing is like when she does her scatter, like in Freedom Unite, I'm pretty sure she's just an easier Teostra, which you know kind of sucks, or a blue Teostra at least. She's supposed to be single player Teostra, I suppose. I guess. Because you can't fight Lunastra in multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of crazy. And they... Yeah, no. No, yeah. Yes, no. In World, they changed Lunastra to be a multiplayer monster. But until World, Lunastra was always single player. Same with Monobolus. Or Monobolus is still single player only, I'm pretty sure. Which is an interesting thing. Like that's just what they did. To get Lunastra G rank armor in Freedom Unite, I believe you have to basically, I think you use some high rank Lunastra parts and then G rank like Teostra or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm yapping. Yeah, I mean when she does the spread explosion thing, yellow means far, red means close. Like she kicks up some like particles. Like pay attention to the color of them. Apparently, also like how like fast she flaps her wings. I don't know. I use Greatsword and I cooked. Similar to Kushala, they're sort of susceptible to being like kind of headlocked. You can't really headlock them unless you're just built different, I guess. Obviously, you can headlock them, but honestly, Greatsword is a pretty good matchup for Kushala, and Teostra and Lunastra are kind of similar enough where I think it would transfer a little bit, maybe. Longsword for sure is good against all of them just because of like the range and stuff like that, and the ability to hit the head consistently. Mostly just you know, hit her head a whole bunch, and I need to sharpen. Lol. Focus on hitting her head. You can stagger her and like knock her down and shit, which will help a lot with being able to find openings and getting hits in and stuff like that. This is a cool mechanic. Like whenever he does that, you gotta peep your eyes and like smack him out of it. So otherwise he gets chipmunk face. He becomes chipmunk core, or the hamster core. Same thing, either one. Hamster. I keep rolling as if that's doing... Nice. As if that's doing anything. Maybe I should upgrade my weapon. Maybe I'll fight Rathian before I move on. Yeah, no problem. Just remember, Lunastra is an Elder Dragon. So it's gonna be rough, like, regardless, really. She's gonna have more health, she's gonna do more damage, she's gonna be faster. Just all that type of shit, so... You know, be prepared for that. I would say go in... Dude, the ground looks crazy. You see the light? I think it's kicking in a little bit. Going with the expectation that it might be like a test run, you know what I'm saying? Something about these games that I'm learning from Armored Core 6, or just difficult games in general, you usually never have one chance, you know what I mean? Oh god. Pukei, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Armored Core specifically, as far as I'm aware, is built around the idea that you go in and see how your build works against the challenges, and then if you inevitably get knocked on your ass, then you can go back to the drawing board and modify your core. It's fucking awesome. It's such a good game, dude. Failure is often not that severe, especially in a game like Monster Hunter and Armored Core, where there's literal there's no like permanent progression necessarily, or at least no permanent progression that matters enough, if that makes sense. And that's why I dislike Elden Ring's design so much, and how it differs from like Dark Souls and all that shit, because you do have to have more or less permanent progression, like, you know, investment. Basically what I'm saying is don't worry about failure, because you can always experiment. Experimentation, if you fail something, you should honestly, ideally, if the game is, you know, built properly and encourages, you know, this or that or whatever, teaches you the tools that you have, ideally, like in Armored Core 6, whenever I fail something, I'm excited, which is awesome. Like, I'm like, okay, what I have isn't working, so now I get to play around. I get to play around and see what might work, and then test that, and then eventually something will work, and it's fucking awesome. Anyways, try to have that mindset, right? If you're stuck on using Greatsword, then there's still options, right? You could say, okay, maybe I use a poison Greatsword, which maybe don't do that. You know, maybe I use a dragon Greatsword, maybe don't do that. I don't know if there's any good, I don't know. You know, just whatever, right? Just, you can try different weapons, you can try different strategies. So, you know, don't be afraid to experiment and try new things, because that's how you get better, and that's how you can have more fun and enjoy yourself more. A success born from your own efforts, from your own real efforts, is extremely satisfying. And again, that's why I dislike Elden Ring so much, because so often it doesn't feel like it's a success from my efforts. It just I feel lucky, or I feel like I fucking bent and broke the game so much that it doesn't even matter. Like my victory was always assured. Anyways, Monster Hunter's not like that. Girros. Pan! Girros is stuck in the effluvium. Girros. Pan's Labyrinth. Girro. Okay. Rotten Vale's got some sick music, though, on God. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay. Alright. Chill. Fuck. Uh-oh. I think... No, yeah. I think he changed his mind. Oh, he changed his mind again. I should have ate. I forgot. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum Dun, 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 dun. This is a crazy cave, bro. Holy shit. Oh, hey. How do I get up there? It's a secret. I think I gotta go around to get to that. What am I looking at right now? Can I go over there? Oh shit. This is like a Dark Souls area. There's just corpses and shit everywhere. I look in the corner, I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's a hanging body. Okay, of course. If I walked through part of this cave and I just saw 1,000 human corpses rotting, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, that's normal. Yeah, that's chill. Sorry, just whatever. Oh, I think he's in area 7, right? Is that you? It's you. Oh God, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with as the world Uh-oh. Ashley. Oh, Stan. Oh my God, they jumping me. Was that one gif of Vegeta, like phoning home or some shit, and it's just him tweeting out, "They jumping me at my ass" or whatever. Oh, I fucked it up. It's been fucked up. The way he sounds when he does his like roar is so weird. It's so cool, but it's so weird, dude. It's like that hissing, like rattling. You know what I mean? I guess that's like the point, isn't it? Like a cobra? Is that what it's called? The flared neck. That's what it is, right? The flared neck is. Oh, they jump in my ass! Dude, I didn't realize that they did Great Azuchi things. I know, like, this is his crew, but, like, this is fucking cool. I don't know if I've really noticed that before. I just fucking destroy Great Girros whenever I look at him, so... You know what I mean? I never get a chance to see the interactions and the mechanics, but, bro, they jump in my ass. Yeah, when he, like, does the roar, I think they jump at you. That's fucking cool, dude. This is sick. This game's great. Why didn't they make this game? Wait. A perfect snow is freckling the path. It's almost like the atmosphere is begging for a trap. It's like the homies are on standby, and then Great Girros is like, now! Oh, fuck. And they jump in, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's why I don't really see that jump attack, because, like, Great Girros is usually on the ground, submissive and breedable, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm usually just balls deep at this point. That's just kind of how we operate. You know what I'm saying? The Cobra Hood, yeah. Voice kind of nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Until I say things like that, right? I'm so officially bored of Wild Tate. Yeah, it's... Yeah, dude. It's rough. You know? It sucks. I've always hated it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, who cares? Like, I'm sorry if you don't like it. Come back later, because we all know that they're gonna come back later. They came back later when Rise happened. Just come back later, dude. If you don't like the game, that's legitimately 100% valid. But you don't gotta be here for it, dog. Like, literally, you don't have to be here. Wait for them to make G rank? Hell, you want the true gamer experience? Like, wait for them to make G rank and then wait for it to go on sale. To the point where, like, you know, you can just get both for like $40, you know, much less, you know, 100 or whatever it's gonna be for a bit. And just, you know, come back later, dog. It'll be alright. It's all gonna be okay. Just play Generations Ultimate for like 7 years straight and still have like, you know, 80% of the game to do or whatever. And then just come back when Monster Hunter 7 is going on and everyone's bitching about that game. Because it's gonna happen. Like, it's fine. This is okay. We'll get through this together. Or you'll get through this alone. I mean, it's really your journey. I'm not, you know, no gods, no masters or whatever. Except for me. I'm your god. I'll be your master. Yummers. Attack him now, boys! Hey, why didn't you go? Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh. Get brother! I gotta get rid of the fard bubble. Look at that neck. Anytime there's just a prominent neck, look at that neck. Like Glavinus and Anjanath, they heat up their throaties, their throat goats, and I'm just like, look at that neck. God damn, thick ass tail, get out of my way, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, uh-oh. Is the fire gonna wake him up? This is gonna be so funny. Oh, I didn't buy any large ones. Well. You have that. 40 damage? Yeah. I probably would have done... Yeah, I probably definitely would have done more with the... That's fine. I don't get those guys. They're weird as fuck. They're just like corpse. They're like monsters with mold on their faces. Like, bro, what? What did Capcom mean by this, bro? Look at... While the drip fitting is pretty egregious, but I really don't make it stink of things. I just quietly sing. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, I feel like... It's truck. It's tricky. It's trip... Probably not even going to pick up the expansion personally. I'll check out the next game. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. Wait, what? Why? But, popped in the stream for validation. Hey, it's all good, man. If nothing else, I do want to be... It's funny, I don't want to be contrarian. I really don't. I don't care about... You know what I mean? I really don't. Honestly, I don't think it's even contrarian. I feel like... It's the vocal minority who keeps bitching about the same things, and like most of the people are just like, okay, you're weird. I'm gonna go back to enjoying the game. Like you don't have to be here, bro. Like, you know, it's just weird, dude. It's corny. Drip feeding content can be a good thing in the sense that like, you know, you can kind of chip away at it. And you can be caught up with everyone else, and not only the the no-lifers are going to be able to, like, because people are going to beat the game first fucking day. That's just inevitable, right? People are going to beat the game, and they're going to get the best armor within, like, an hour of the game coming out. They're going to blitz through the game. They're going to have to run the game at, like, 6,000 trillion FPS, and they're going to skip every cutscene, and they're going to play as a default character. You know, all this shit, right? They're not gonna modify their palico at all. They're not gonna customize their sacred, whatever. You know, they're gonna use whatever, like just the iron weapons, and they're just gonna brute force and blitz through the whatever. You get the point. If at the very least it's a reasonable amount of content that someone could finish in a couple of afternoons, you know, when they get off work and shit, so that they can feel caught up and not have to rush just to be like relevant. Because like imagine booting up Monster Hunter and seeing someone in like for the first time, your first time ever playing Monster Hunter, and you just see someone in like Fatalis gear. Okay, so honestly, that's a bit different. You see someone like that, you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what the hell?" Whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's just how. Whatever. It's a little different now, I guess. You know what I mean? There's the whole fear of missing out thing. You want to be part of the current goings ons, and like you don't want to be left behind. No one wants to be left behind, bro. It feels awful. It sucks. On the other hand, it is nice to be able to play a complete package. And I'm not a huge fan of live service type shit in general, because, adverse to what I literally just said, it's going to expect more time from you, right? And that sucks too, right? It's going to kind of be like, oh, you got to be playing all the time, otherwise you're going to be left out of the loop, right? You got to be playing every week or every month, because what about the event quest, man? You're gonna miss out, you know what I mean? So it sucks. It's both. There's bad and good about both. How I feel about Wilds, I honestly don't know. It is odd. I don't know, man. I want to say they did it because of what I just said, right? Like, they didn't have the Xeno'jiva rematch until recently, but I want to say maybe they did that because, you know, they knew people were going to blitz through it, and they didn't want everyone to just be done with all the game's content within, like, a week, you know what I mean? At the very least, it sucks that it's got to be, that it's got to be... Oh my god, I'm losing steam here. It sucks that it's got to be artificial, right? That does suck. But, like, you know, I feel like the main people complaining about, like, a lack of content are either people with not enough, like, games, with too much time in their hands, or like, they just kind of know life and, like, you know, just rush through all the content and don't even try to enjoy anything else, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I got all the achievements before, I think, Title Update 1. But that's fine. I chose to do that. And that was a pretty decent chunk of content. I mean, I got, like, around 100 hours out of it. I don't know, something like that. I think that's pretty good for a base release. Base, especially now in the modern games. Again, though, I can't say I really agree with... I don't know, dude. It's just odd. Yeah, honestly. Well, I don't know, man. It's tough. I can't really say the realistic... or, you know, like, pricing and all this other shit. All I can say is I'm not happy with the live service thing, despite the issues I think it solves, but it, you know, also the issues it presents. And also, I'm not too happy with the price, despite it maybe being necessary for one reason or another. I just don't know enough about it to say. The gameplay just doesn't feel like Monster Hunter to me, and the gameplay is a top priority for me. I mean, I guess so. But that's just the thing, right? Like, you can always just go play the old games. Just so, you should just go do that. Like, you don't gotta be there. That's what I've been saying. Molding Hunter Worlds, yeah. I hate having long eyelashes like I'm a dude. Dudes do have some pretty, like, beautiful eyelashes on God. You're fitting localizes a player base, but it personally ruins it for me. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, the microtransactions, it feels like they were forced into it, dude. Like, I can't look at that and be like, oh yeah, they were like, hell yeah, we're just gonna fuck up the game. I'm remembering what I'm doing here now. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think they did that on purpose. I really do think that they were kind of forced to do it. Now, does that matter in the idea of, like, you know, us being you know, consumers? You know, enjoying the product? No, I don't think it matters at all, actually. I think the end result of what we're dealing with and what we're playing matters more. But I do think it's worth considering, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think the main developers really give a shit about any of this. It's just the the higher ups were like, "Yo, more money, more money." You know what I mean? It just sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Same with Dragon's Dogma 2, 100%. I looked at that shit and I'm just like, yeah, they were forced to do this, dude. There's no way. Like they were like, "Hey, so we're gonna need microtransactions for this game," and they looked at each other and just like, "Okay, how are we gonna do that?" You know, because it's just like they didn't make the game with an idea of like, oh yeah, let's have the weapons skinnable. Like they didn't think about that because it doesn't fucking matter to their core experience, right? Like, it's just, I don't know, dude. It's rough, you know what I mean? But it's just kind of the inevitability of the modern age, unfortunately. Should it be? No. But is it? Yeah. And honestly, it's less egregious than what it could be, I guess, if that's, you know, if that's any consolation. And I know that's honestly not. But hey, I mean, at a certain point, it's just kind of like, you know, we can't really do anything about it. And it sucks to be kind of defeatist, I suppose. But again, I mean, like, what are we gonna do? You can say, like, you know, vote with your wallet and stuff, but voting only works if everyone does it, unfortunately. So, not to say that it doesn't work, and not to say, you know, because it does work. It's just, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's too difficult to, you know. Love to play the old games more if they were officially supported. Emulation's fun and doing a lot. Wish I had ports with official service more accessible. Yeah, 100%. I think everyone really wants that. Whether or not they're going to do it, I really don't know. But I think it'd be really smart. Even if they did something like Metal Gear Solid, where they had like individual games and it wasn't just like one complete package, like, you know, whatever they need to do, the community would be down for it, you know? Just get like B Team, just get fucking Night Dive Studios. Be like, yo, could you like remaster Monster Hunter Freedom Night? Can you fucking imagine, bro? That would be crazy. A Night Dive Studios fucking Monster Hunter remaster. That would be absolutely absurd. Or like whoever did the Oblivion game remaster, because that shit looks insane. Oh, I gotta play that some more probably. Even after like dozens of hours playing the new Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster, I kept saying like, dude, this game looks so good. And that's like, honestly, in my opinion, that's pretty glowing praise, because like, I don't know, I'm usually not like too impressed unless it's like artistically appealing, if that makes sense. And there's just something about how the lighting works, something about the torches, dude, like, it's just, many times I would just be looking at the game and be like, oh my god, this is beautiful, like. And this game looks good too. I guess I just get too used to it. I really like the blue color of the sky, juxtaposed by like the orange red of the sand. That's really nice looking. Dude, the moon looks really nice. The moon! But, you know. Yeah, 4U remaster would go crazy, yeah. .3U remaster with updated camera controls. Ugh. They could test the waters with reintroducing underwater mechanics by just remaking remaster 3 Ultimate and like giving us better controls for underwater. Like obviously include the classic controls too, but I don't know, dude. I just didn't feel it. I mean, there's a lot I wasn't feeling about Tri specifically, but underwater combat in general just didn't really feel too good to me. It's an interesting idea. Another thing that's funny, I think Oceana's said it. I mean, it's just like further proof, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense otherwise, but like each of the game's generations hunters are like different hunters with different training. That's why, you know, second gen hunters can use longswords. It's not that longswords didn't exist in Monster Hunter 1, although maybe they didn't actually. But, you know, I'm sure they did. I'm sure there's plenty of weapons, both, like, what's it called? Like, guild approved and otherwise, right? I'm sure there's many weapons, like the Tonfa and the Magnet Spike. Obviously, those are, you know, non-canon, but, you know, I mean, you can kind of think of them as, like, you know, right? But, you know, unless we have, like, an official list from the guild specifically of, like, hey, if you want to be a monster hunter, you have to use one of these weapons. Otherwise, it's going to be like cruel and unusual, or you know, whatever. You know, like these weapons have been tested by the guilds to, you know, to be as like whatever, Like, humane as possible. Yeah, portable third with G rank could be cool. That's true. Even if it was nothing new, even if it was just, you know, portable third G rank with 3 ultimate monsters, like, it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so easy, bro. Capcom, it's so easy. You can take my money right now. I'll do it on stream. Capcom, remaster the games, and my money is yours. Oops, I fucked it up. Uh-oh. I should have rolled. I thought I was built different. Oh, what? There we go. Now I can fight the monster. Look at that head. The double swing is so much fun. When did they add that? When they add the double swing, is that this game? Look at that head. The message is immediate. The gal F's dudes. Dude, Dad's pissed. Tell Dad dude's pissed too. Who was at the door just now? Kids on skateboards asking you to navigate the claymores. Really? Yup. I told him what he can't. He's in the kitchen being terrified of a plant. Something like that. I like Racing Stripes too. It's a funny song. Bzz, motherfucker, bzz, bzz. That's probably a different song, actually. Ah! It's just such a cute song idea. Aesop just writes songs about like characters sometimes, like Long Leg Larry and John something and I don't know, Snail Zero. I mean, it's more of like a, you know, assuming like personal sort of silly story. It's a concept called the hunting hound as a weapon. Yeah, hey. Interesting. Like, you can kind of think of, like, the big boomerang weapon that they had, I think, right? I think that was something, right? It's really fucking cool. You know. Like, obviously, they allow palicos to go hunting on their own because of the, you know, the Prowler mode in Generations Ultimate, right? So, even just that, right? Like they have feline hunters, they have, you know, what's it called? Wyverian hunters, etc. Human hunters. Poogie hunters have been confirmed by me and no one else. Don't Google it, don't look in the wiki, it's just me. Just trust me, bro. My sources trust me, bro. Do you have a single source to back that up? Is that what he says? Is that what he sounds like? My source is I made it the fuck up. I don't know. Did someone mention the doors to darkness? Remember when Coronet was like, hey, I'm a goopy? No? Is that just me? That's just a me thing? I don't know if the turnaround's back slam is, like, good at all, but it feels so good to do. I just do it. I just do it. I just be out here doing shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Is that so wrong? Is that a sin? I got some Red Bull Zero because I'm trying to watch my my weight. It's so funny when someone's like, "Yeah, I'm drinking Diet Coke. I'm trying to, you know." I mean, they're trying, dog. It's not easy, but I don't know, dude. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it though. It tastes funky. Like obviously, it's going to taste funky. I realize that. But I like I think there's a sugar-free one or no carb one, I think, and I like the no carb one a lot. Honestly, I like the no carb monsters as well, but I don't really drink monsters no more. You wanna hear a funny joke? Nobody speak, nobody gets choked. I don't know enough Run the Jewels lines. Oh, clipping is good too. Clipping is fire. Run the Jewels is the comedy rap that I needed to get me in. Aesop Rock is like the feely, talks about his life type shit. That like, you know, hooked me even further. And then there's fucking clipping that's just like an art form. Clipping is so good. What's it called? Splendor and Misery is just such a good ass album. All black everything. Yeah, clipping's so good, dude. I don't remember how I found them, but I think it's like through like, you know, on Spotify you can find like related artists. I think I probably like looked either Run the Jewels or Aesop, probably Run the Jewels, and found clipping, and the rest is history. Yeah. Wiggle like a fish. I don't remember what he says. Girl or boy? Wiggle like an eel. Shooter. Oh. Shooter. We got guns and that shit go bang. We got guns and that shit go bang. I'm just gonna do it here. I think she's going down there. Yeah, to her nest. I'm not sure who else, if there is any, like rappers that I like. Or rap groups. I mean, Czarface has some funny stuff. MF Doom is just good, but I don't really like listen to him on the regular. Because, you know. But, you know. Shooter was my introduction. Really? Okay. Mine actually. God, what was mine? Hold on. She's just taking a nap. It's all good. I could probably find. It's on the album that's like the chain link fence. I think it is. Bing. I'm not sure what my first one was. Might have been Inside Out. Inside Out's really good. Body and blood. Get that work. Make that work. Stop. What is it? Red lights in the distance. Whoop. Something. And then, what's it called? Nothing is sacred, I think is, or at least that's what he says. It's a fucking incredible song. When I realized that clipping's songs are structured in a way that like they ramp up in intensity so that the same chorus can sound different. Like I was like, bro, these guys know what they're doing. Y'all know Caleb City? He's so fucking funny. The way he says no in that one video. No! Oh, see, I would have traded on land. I would have traded. Shooter's good as hell. Oh, oh god, what do I do? What am I gonna do? Oh, she got an itchy back. Yeah, body and blood. I don't know what those are. But they sound cool. Oh, death grips. What? Wow, yeah, death grips. Death grips is fucking awesome. Yeah, death grips was a big thing too. My friend, when I first saw got death grips shown to me, he was like, "Oh yeah, it's experimental," and I think he played some shit off of what is it called, Runway or something like that? Some like weird song. And of course, like I was gonna be like, "Okay, that's cool." And then I listened to him later. I listened to Money Store and you know, Ex-Military and Government Plates, No Love Deep Web, like all incredible albums. And it's like, dude, why didn't he show me any of these songs? Come on, bro. Sabotaging me. But, you know, maybe he was just checking out the experimental parts. Oh, I read Celebrity Death Screams. So I was like, I don't know what that song is. But yeah, no, Caleb City's Death Screams are funny. Yeah. Caleb City is just so good. He's one of the Viners that like they went to TikTok and like other stuff, but they didn't get worse when they did, because some of them weren't really, you know. One roommate later. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is that the Caleb City bit? The skit? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if you're new here, but I got a really bad memory. Yeah. I'll say something and someone will comment about what I said, and I'll look over and be like, shit, what did I say? Oh, wait, what? I don't know. Apparently I like say the name from Visions of Bodies Being Burned. 96 Neve Campbell. Something underneath and make them dead, but I don't really remember them. Crazy Dog. Dominator. I didn't know they still making music. No, I haven't listened to Dead Channel Sky. What the hell? That's cool. I didn't know that they released a new album. I should check out more of these. Like, I haven't even looked at like what Run the Jewels has done, or like what Kendrick has done. I just don't pay attention to new shit. Okay, it looks like Run the Jewels hasn't done shit since RTJ3. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was looking at their popular. There's an RTJ4 now. Oh, Yankee and the Brave is on there. Yeah, I like that one. And Out of Sight. Oh, who's that one fucking weird guy? Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot remember his name. The guy that sounds like this. That's terrible. I don't know. I can't remember his songs. Oh my fucking god. Is that? I cannot remember. He's got a song called like. Laundry or something like that. I don't know. Jeez, I cannot remember, dog. Is it like Danny Phantom? Danny Brown. Jesus. Yeah, like Danny Brown. Ain't It Funny? White Lines, Dirty Laundry. They're cool. He's cool. If you know how Danny Brown sounds like, my impression probably sounds more, like, makes more sense. I like a lot of like angsty music too, like Midwest emo and stuff like that. Pet Cemetery. I like music. I like talking about music. I don't get to talk about it a whole lot. I dropped my phone. I dropped my controller. A little bit. I saved a screenshot apparently. Game bars, screenshot saved. Click here to start sharing it. It's funny it didn't show up in the stream, but I guess it wouldn't. Alright, let's go see if I can upgrade this hunting horn. I'm not gonna get this drink again. It's sour, but in like a gross way, if that makes sense. Because I like sour drinks. That's literally the only reason I like energy drinks. I guess I probably need high rank stuff. Is this all high rank? That would make sense. I like energy drinks because it's like of the sour taste. I've said before, if I could just get like a drink that's sour like an energy drink and tastes good, but without the energy part, like that would be so I would be drinking that. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like to drink energy drinks. It's not a good. Dog, it's still 81 degrees in my room. It would be even hotter if I didn't have my AC on. Hopefully moving my AC actually did something. Like, to the other side of the room, basically. Not really, but... Because if not, then it's just... I'm, like, hotter for no reason. Which is whatever. I'm a suffering artist, etc. Okay. Valkyrie Chode Maker. Sorry. So I got earplugs, health boost, divine blessing, windproof. Yeah, I think I'm good. Can I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Let's do Rathalos first. I don't know why I'm like putting these off. Might even be worth getting Rathalos armor. I don't know. Or some pieces at least. Maybe? I'm not really sure what skills he even has besides like attack up, fire up. I'm assuming windproof and earplugs, but I don't know. Oh boy! Let's get on out there and kill us a Rathalos! What do you say, Pluto? Who the fuck are you? Stan. What's your name? Stan. Stan. Anyone remember that? It was from last stream, so probably not. The video, the wrestling. I don't even know the context. I should have played my songs. Yo, could you just chill there for a second? Like, I am clearly no threat to you, so you can just kind of do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, Jelly Bang. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you eat that claw. You eat it. Oh fuck. So close. Uh-oh. Oh. Wee! Oh. You fucking idiot! Am I out of the way? Oh, he's out of the way. I should have flashbanged him. I'm dead. God damn it. I'm throwing so hard, dude. I just threw that entire life away. Holy shit, that was embarrassing. Funny how world's getting repopulated. I don't know, I just kind of wanted to play it again. I'm still gonna play the title update too. Especially, I mean, I haven't been playing it because the game just didn't work. I think I fixed it though. And I've been talking about that earlier where it's just, it sucks. And it's just not acceptable. But, I mean, yeah. That being said, I'm just not a fan of the Kuma crossover. I just don't care. Akuma. I know Street Fighter is a big thing and people like Street Fighter. That's fine. But like, I just have absolutely no interest in learning another like weapon class just for a fucking event. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. So even if I could have played it, I don't think I really would have. But I don't know. Maybe playing it more would, like, you know, wouldn't be as bad as I'm making it out to be. It's cool that they did it, don't get me wrong. I just don't care. Ow. Ow. Bro has got to knock out. Uh-oh. I'm about to knock out. No, no, no. The new wild sharpening is really fun. I hate how sharpening has always been all or nothing. That sucks. Some people will be like, oh, well, it takes the strategy out of figuring out. Like, shut the fuck. I don't care. I don't like how it's all or nothing. It's just not fun for me. Like, regardless of if that's how it was the whole series, that doesn't mean I have to like it. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. In the sense of gameplay, though, it does make sense. But sure. But I don't know, dude. I just don't think it's that big of a thing to care about. You know what I mean? That's my biggest thing is just like, why is this the thing that matters so much to you? It's so fucking corny, dog. Like, you got nothing better to do. That's actually insane. Now, that's not to say complaining about something that you love is, you know, unusual or that it should even be discouraged, because it shouldn't. You know, if you didn't care, you wouldn't be talking about it. But I'm just saying, like, at a certain point, it just becomes too much. And I know if anyone knows me or has seen me in Discord, that sounds probably hypocritical, but I don't think it is. I've been complaining a lot about Elden Ring, and I'm doing so because I like the series, because I love the game, whatever, right? At a certain point, you know, people love to say, oh, it's just not for you. But I hate that sentiment, which is funny how I'm kind of saying it too, but I'm really not. I'm saying that you don't have to be here. I'm not saying the game's not for you. I'm not saying the game shouldn't be for you if you've been a fan of the series. I'm just saying, like, this just isn't really a healthy way to be channeling your shit, you know, just like kind of being upset about the game. If you really aren't having a good time, I would recommend just kind of go back to the old games or move on. Like, it's okay. You don't have to play Monster Hunter your entire life. If they ever stop making these games, like, that's not going to be the end of the world, and I promise you we're going to get through this, like, you know what I mean? But, that being said, me specifically, I was complaining a lot about Elden Ring, but I was also playing the game to try to figure out if I was wrong or not, you know what I mean? I didn't feel validated in playing it, because that's not what I was doing it for. It's like, you don't listen to respond, you listen to listen, right? I was playing the game to see how I really felt about it, because, you know, seeing things and going off of my old experience with it is one thing, but playing the game and like, you know, oh my fucking god. Playing the game and solidifying how you feel about it, which is the main thing, I think is pretty important and is, you know, it's good. It's a good thing to do. So I more specifically honed in what I dislike about the game specifically, and I think that's what people need to start doing. Don't bitch and complain about Wilds not being like the old games. I want you to play the Wilds and, you know, tell me specifically what you don't like about it, and don't use other people's talking points. I found out, which is surprising, I mean, again, if you agree with other people, there's nothing wrong with that. I found out surprisingly that there was a lot of people who weren't really happy with Elden Ring And that was nice to see, but it was also insane that I somehow forgot that I watched these videos in the first place. But like, I don't know, I always assumed that, like, you know, Elden Ring is this untouchable series that everyone has to like, and if you say that you don't like it, you're just, you know, bad, you need to get good, whatever. But a lot of the things I've been saying about the game and, like, you know, coming to my own conclusions, yeah, have been pretty much exactly what other people have been saying. I don't fully agree with everything that some people say, but, you know, I mean, it's just kind of crazy. I didn't think that, I don't know, I don't know. Whenever I complain about something that isn't popular, I expect to find, like, no support for it. But I guess Elden Ring is just popular enough that it gets that much coverage, both positive and negative anyways, but whatever. It's the same thing with Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Like, all I want is for you to play the game and to be damn sure you don't like it, if you care this much. And then after that point, like, that's fine. Like, that's good. You have done your due diligence, and, you know, either way, like, you know, I can agree to disagree, there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, take healthy steps, you know what I'm saying? I'm just yapping, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. For me, I always think and focus about, like, the weird shit. It's just like, why, you know, why are we acting like the jump from 4 to World isn't as massive as the jump from Monster Hunter 1 to 4? It was more of a gradual shift, but it was still a shift nonetheless. Like, you can't just ignore all these insane, massive changes to the formula just because you thought that they were good, you know? People are like, oh, the game is so much different in World. And it's like, yeah, the game is so much different every fucking generation. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, you know what I mean? Oh, the game is so much different in Wilds. It's like, yeah. I wish they would go back to their roots like in World. Like, they were talking about how they wanted to go back to their roots in World, or in 4 Ultimate. Like, when 4 Ultimate was out, they were complaining about how, you know, they want to go back to the roots in 3 Ultimate. When 3 Ultimate came out, people were talking about, like, oh man, they're changing away so much. You know, it's just like, dude, you're just part of a cycle. Break out of this cycle, bro. Be your own person with your own thoughts and your own feelings. You don't have to agree or have people agree with you. Like, you can become stronger if you don't rely on that. Far stronger. Oh, ow. Ow. And it's okay if someone disagrees with you, you know what I mean? It's okay if someone agrees with you, you know what I'm saying? Just try to be better for yourself, if nothing else. Y'all know. It's not good, dog. When I was playing Elden Ring and I was, you know, getting so bent up out of shape about it, people were like, you know, why are you getting so, like, why are you so upset about this? And I was like, I'm not really upset, I'm frustrated. And I want to find out why, you know what I mean? That's fine, and I found out why. My core issue with Elden Ring isn't really anything to do with things that I kind of thought, necessarily. I mean, I still don't really like the animation bullshit, like how the game has, you know, enemies with, like, attack strings of, like, 60... I mean, they don't... whatever. There's just, like, no downtime, right? There's no downtime compared to the old games, which is part of what I really liked, or at least Dark Souls 1. Because honestly, I don't know if I played enough of 2 and 3 to really be able to tell. But either way, we can all agree that the old games are slower. And personally, I liked that more, you know? It's kind of the same exact fucking thing, talking about the new Monster Hunters and the old ones. Except that Elden Ring just got harder than the old ones instead of getting easier. But people praise the game because it's harder. And, you know, imagine if Wilds was doing everything that it did, or it did even more, but it was harder. You think these fuckers would still be like, oh, well, it's not like the old games, but at least it provides a challenge, you know? At least I can stroke my fucking ego when I play the game. And I'm like, you're such a fucking, like, dipshit, dude. Fuck off. I don't want you in any community. But, you know, like, do you think if the game was hard, people wouldn't be complaining as much? Like, if Wilds was just, like, as hard as Iceborne World, or even worse? First of all, it'd be such a dumb fucking design, but second of all, like, it's just stupid. Who cares, dog? I forgot what I was talking about. I kind of went off on a tangent. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. If you're at work listening to this, I just got off work 3 hours ago, so I guess not just, but you know, I had to I had to walk to work, and then I did a load, which involved moving around pallets and boxes and shit, and that was a nightmare. And then I had to walk back home, so I've been very active, and my legs are still buzzing and kind of aching a little bit. It's kind of a good ache, you know what I mean? It's a good kind of ache, because it feels like something is happening that's improving me, rather than something happening and like making my life worse, which is like the main thing I'm used to, I guess, when things happen. I forgot what I was talking about again. This guy's getting fucked, dude. You must defeat the king of the jungle. This will be a hard-earned victory. Damn! Damn, what are you doing to that thing, bro? Oh my god! Let it breathe! What are you doing? The Wyverian's just like... So you... And I'm like, yeah, I fucked him up. What? He's fucking dead. I shot his ass. I'll shoot his family. And the Wyverian's just... The last Wyverian, whatever, is just like... The first Wyverian is just like, bro, I said you gotta beat him. I didn't say nothing about all that. What the hell? I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think a Rathalos could be bent like that and still be alive. I'm like, yeah, dude. With my bare fucking hands. The guild insists that we use weapons, but I think it's just... You know, it's just not visceral enough. I just don't feel it enough. I gotta get in there. I'm like, no, there's no fist weapon in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter. I'm breaking the law. I'm breaking the immersion of my own stupid bit. Uh-oh. The funny thing about Wild's criticism is that I agree with actually most of it. Like, there are some things I think is just fucking stupid. Like, expecting the game to be hard. I think that's fucking stupid, dude. I think it's as hard as it needed to be, honestly. Legitimately, I don't think it needed to be any harder. Because the hardness is going to come in later on, and then again in G rank, and then again at the end of G rank. Like, that's just how these games work. Have you not played any other Monster Hunter game? And if you have, then why the fuck are you willingly just ignoring that? Anyways, whatever. Because you're a fucking clown. Anyways. And not a good kind. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? What was like Rathalos? Oh, yeah. Man, I would repopulate with Rathalos, if you know what I'm saying. Just got me walking around town with my Rathalos on a leash. They're like, oh, hey, it's a Monsty Rider. He's like, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of riding happening. Riding! Exactly my main point. G-rank and endgame content, all the hard stuff. Yeah, honestly, it's just odd, dude. Like, do they expect them to release the game with G-rank and then be like... all right, guys, expansion's actually gonna be Z rank. You're like, you know what I mean? Is that what they really think they like? Like, what do they want? They've been going on for so many generations with just low, high, and G rank, dog. I don't think they're gonna start changing things now, just for you. Like, it's like they want the new game, the start of the new game, to be as hard as like the end of the last one, and it's just like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Like, just wait, dog. Enjoy the game for what it is, or like I said, like, just move on for now, dude. Come back later. It'll still be here, I promise you. Whatever. Oh! I thought he was sleeping, but it looks like he's up here. Uh-oh. Don't be moving. Don't be leaving. I missed. I fucking missed. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wait, it does matter. I missed again. Hold on. Got him. Got both of them. Dude, Toby is such a... submissive and breedable. Ah! Oh god. I should do a dating game tier list for each of the Monster Hunter games. Like, what monster would I want to date? That should be a thing, guys. I mean, I guess it is already. Make this a trend on Twitter. Be like, hey, Twitter. This is my tier list for who I want to date the most in this game that's not a dating game. No, people already do that. Well, no, they don't. They just be like, oh, I'm just, I don't know. This is my Oshi. What does Oshi mean? Is it anything like OSHA? Because that's pretty cool if it is. I'd probably pick Toby. Because the slutty waist. Also like squirrel related, and squirrels are cool. I bet some of y'all will pick Kuluyaku because you like nerds. And that's fucking awesome. Good for you. Good for them. Kulu would be wearing glasses in the Sandy Cheek. Kulu would be wearing glasses in the like where they're like anthro and it's like a dating sim. Kulu's the guy getting bullied at school by the jock. Who would be a jock? Anjanath. Anjanath's a jock, 100%. Anjanath could be the class bully though too. Is this Tumblr talk? Am I speaking like I'm from Tumblr? I hope I don't, because I don't. I'm not from Tumblr. God, that'd be so weird. Dude, some people grew up on Tumblr. Which is cool, but also, I don't know, might be dangerous. I grew up on Steam, I guess. I didn't grow up on Reddit. Like, my cultural, like, upbringing, you know what I mean? Miss the glory days of Tumblr. Yeah, I haven't used Tumblr in a while, even just uploading. But every now and then I'll peek my head in, see what's on my feed, and then I fuck off. I mainly go in there because I don't use Reddit anymore like I used to. I used to use Reddit a lot because I mean it's just honestly just the best place to go. I used Bacon Reader, and then they were like, "Hey guys, Reddit's being a fucking asshole, so we can't run this app anymore. You're gonna have to use the official one." And I just haven't. Like, out of principle, I was just like, you know what, guys? This is actually such a dick move of what you did, and I'm just not going to be a part of it. So I'm not. Okay. Oh, I need to stop moving. I keep holding back like a fucking clown. I don't know. What's it called? Sometimes when I'm doing rap lyrics, or when I'm like thinking of rap songs, I'll add in that one bit from King's Dead. Is that what it's called? King's Dead? Miss me with that bullshit. But I don't know why. Like, I don't know. As an example, I'll be like, "You can pull a rabbit from a hat. That's tricky." And then for some reason, like I will have a pause in my mind, and my mind will just fill it in as if the next bar is supposed to be la di da di da. Slap on my nub. Pour me some syrup. Fuck me in the car. Like, what? I don't even listen to that song that much. Why is that? What is that doing there? Like, huh? Who put this here? What the fuck? Who laid this brick? Get the fuck down from there, bro. And Rathalos is like the... He's like the really popular guy. And Rathian is like a cheerleader. Oh, fuck! I think I'm dead. I think I can wiggle out of this and like get up faster. And then roll. Yeah, that's what you do. I'm gonna die! What am I doing? Put on the drink, the drink! Ah. Oh my god, stop doing that, please. If it would please the court. What the hell? Bro can just do that? Stop being a fucking asshole, bro. Paolumu a fat kid. I'm sorry. Paolumu eats snacks all the time and just doesn't think about anything else. Paolumu's main thought is that, like, oh, King's Dead slots and anything, yeah. I'm trying to think. Pukei is the weird kid. Like, plays with toys, even though, like, he's in high school. Everyone's 18, by the way. Because I don't know, I'm not a Japanese video game developer. They always want to make, like, the female characters just slightly underage. It's really weird. Maybe they do that so people don't, like, make fan art of them, but that's not going to stop them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry if this is how you find out, but miss me with that bullshit. You weren't really wild, you were a tourist. You were a tourist. Is it? I forgot the lyrics, dog. I be blacking out with the purist, This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. Something about, oh yeah, I got something, should I freak it? I don't know. Should I freak it? Oh my god. Can I have the voices in this game be in Japanese, but the text on screen be Spanish? That would be funny. I think I might leave the area for this, dog. This performance is paid customers only, and you look like a brokey. Bro's gonna have to listen to this banger from outside the club, you know what I'm saying? He's just outside and he goes boof, 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 boof. And like when someone opens the door, he can hear like a bit of the crisp audio peeking through the door. You know the effect. The Doppler effect, that's not what it's called. What kind of name is Doppler? Imagine some dude is just like, my name is Mike Doppler. I'm the only person who's named Doppler, and no one else will ever be named Doppler. Anyways, I found out this funny audio trick thing. And there you go. And then, you know, the Doppler effect. Dolby Atmos. All news all the time. This is 1010 Wins. On a track. Oh yeah, the herbalizer. I'll move it like Barry Allen. Something chemicals and lightning is frightening. How much of adaptness? That shit's too slow. Rookie veterans say they smash it. What they need to drop the racket and slash. Something, 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 something. Oh. Something about holding aces in its game set and match. Yo, I don't know sports, and yet I still score. It's like this. But not with your date, because I got one. A night with the mic feeling right, because I talk some. Suave shit. Suave type shit you can't resist. You want. I cop some. Tell your friends at the end of the night. Tell something at the end of the nights. Tell your friends it was awesome. Good time had by all and not even close to being cocky. My style's kind of off because I've wrapped my lyrics awfully. Stick to the net. Something, something. Six to the net. Like it's something. Just because I'm not a motherfucker. I don't know what he says. I forgot, dog. Clever for the sake of being it, because my culture suffers something, 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 something. Dude, the sky looks great. What the hell? Man, who put that skybox up there? What kind of mod is this? You better tell me. Dude, this shit looks like Genshin Impact. This looks like Honkai's Star World. What's it called? I don't have the first person binoculars, but like this is just like a skybox from Star Rail. Honkai Star Wars. I haven't played Triple Z in a long time. The game is fucking awesome. It like grabbed me for a while, but then I was just like, I can't be playing this game. I have to remove myself from this. It's just gonna be painful, and there will be nothing but pain. But I did have my fun, and I do not regret it. That's a cool screenshot, isn't it? Kinda. Eh, it's alright. I'll put it in the folder. My cringe compilation. Sugiwa. Da, 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 da. One thing I really hate about, like, the game, about the thing. Can we talk about the thing, guys? The thing I don't like about the thing? The thing situation is crazy. I gotta say what I'm about to say, what I'm trying to say before I forget it. And it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. The music. When I play, like, Iceborne, it's, like, always a holiday. So I always hear, like, the holiday music, you know? In this fucking area. I think. And, like, it's fine. Or maybe Celiana. I don't know. I just never get to hear, like, the actual bass theme. And it sucks, because the bass theme is good. That's what I'm trying to say. What's your name? Stan. Stan! You know, falsetto is such a funny thing. Sometimes I think people hear falsetto and they're like, oh wow, they're so good at singing. It sounds so good. And it's like, falsetto has its place, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. But it's just kind of funny because, like, falsetto is, like, the easiest thing for me to do. So it can't be that difficult to, like, do. Or whatever. I used to, well, then again, I have a lot of practice with it. With falsetto. Otherwise known as the thing that makes your voice crack. I used to sing along to, like, Radiohead and specifically Muse, which Matt Bellamy just does falsetto things with his mouth. It's just something he does. Falsetto is not a mouth thing, by the way, it's a throat thing. So Matt's just the throat goat, is what I'm saying. No, but, well, I mean, probably. But anyway, just kidding. It's so fucking weird. Why did I say that? Matthew Bellamy. He's got the falsetto things. I like Citizen Erased, I think it's called, and Megalomania, and what's the other one? Citizen Erased and something else. Citizen Erased were the one where he's like, take off your disguise. I know something. I also like the, like, orchestral songs they made. Really, really good. Oh gosh, I wonder where Diablos will be. Diablos. You know, they didn't have a cutscene for Rathalos. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a cutscene for this boy. Boy. Y'all seen that one fucking meme? Please, Kratos. Please give me Kratos. You know the one? Yeah.
Can I have, please, Kratos? I want Kratos. Kratos. Depends on the weapon and the man.
Like, bro, what? I don't know why I thought about that or brought it up or showed you guys that. But it's funny. I don't know. Guy's got the voice. Kratos. Because you're watching and you're just like, oh man, this guy's so excited. Like, bro wants Kratos, please. You know, by the grace of God, let this man have his joy. You know? Like, he's probably gonna, like, be happy and smiley. But nah, he just whips that out, like, bro! Why do they just have, like, human chests? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can put nipples on them. It's weird. Adds to their, like, demonic undead look, which, you know, they're obviously not demonic or undead themed, but they don't look right. They got red orange eyes. Like, they do this. These are demons coming out of hell. Doom guy's gonna show up and snap one of these motherfuckers in half with a pencil. With a fucking pencil. Banshees, Demon even, yeah. Demon's even. That was a cool musical stinger, but was it like... Does Diablos have a theme? Da 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 da, whatever. This is cool, dude. This is fucking awesome. Oh. Oh my god. That is so cool. Literally, how do you think they did that? Because like, imagine they're just like, oh, we should have a thing where there's sand dripping down, and like Diablos' horns interact with it for like the reveal. When they were like, hey, let's make that a thing. How long do you think it took them to figure out how to even do that? Because, like, what? Also, was that on purpose? Did they put a wall here behind me specifically to show me that if Diablos crashes into a thing, it gets stuck? I'm sorry, is that invisible tutorial? From Software, please get into contact with Capcom. They also have shitty hitboxes, so you guys should get along great. Maybe you'll learn something. Anyways, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, dude, can you? Yeah, it's such a cool cutscene, dog. Oh my god. Like how long do you think? Okay. How long do you think it took them to do that? You know what I mean? Like I imagine they were like, yeah, we should do that, and then someone on the team was like, okay, how? And they're like, oh, yeah. Like what kind of technology would they have to use, dude? That's so cool. Or did they just simulate? Like, is it like simpler than I'm thinking about, where they're just like, yeah, we'll just do a bunch of fucking sand particles with dynamic, like with physics, with colliders. No, sure. Surely it's a shader, right? At that point, like, is that how that works, right? Are these shaders, or are they just PNGs or GIFs? I don't actually know. I never thought about that. How do they? It's a particle system, or no? It's not a particle system, or is it? Because isn't particles expensive? God damn it. I should just not try to do that. Who put a floodlight on my chest? Like, I just have this, like, glow. I know it's from the scout flies, but it's still funny that it's, like, not even a little bit green. Or maybe it's a little bit green. Like, a little bit. Like, they moved the slider of the... From 0... Or from 1 to 255, or is it 0? Whatever. 0 to 254. They were like, yeah, we're gonna put this one on 5. You got 5, and that's all you got. All music is the same, by the way. You'll ever hear that one Toby Fox song that goes da 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 da? I heard that and I was just like, bro, you can't do that. Remember, all toasters toast toast. That's Mamba Luigi to you, Mario. Check it out. That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't invent it. No, it's not. It's a football. Well, why didn't you say so? Throw it here. That's such a cool cutscene. For how much I hate him in early gen, Diablos really feels good. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good they made a Rule 34 of it? Oh, they made an engine. They made a technology for it. Is this Mad Libs? Am I winning? How many points do I have? Don't answer that. It'll ruin the fun. It's not about how many points I get. It's about how much fun I have. Alien versus Predator. Y'all ever watch Alien vs. Predator? It's such a weird movie. Oh, my horn! The consequences of my own actions! If I could be loud, I might even do a lemon grab. But alas. Uh-oh. See, I know my buffs are gone because I'm slow. I tried to roll, but the end lag for a lot of hunting horn attacks is really bad.
Oh, thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, I fucked up my input. That would have been so sick. Why am I even trying to get earplugs? Ain't gonna do nothing. Any Diablos is better than 2nd gen? Probably. Man, now I want to play Freedom. Don't be shy, turn the game up a bit. Oh, oof. Lol. I feel like that's like, is that impressive? Well, I don't know. Violinists have to do this thing where they have to find out where to put their fingers on the neck to get a note, because there are no frets, so there's a lot of guesswork involved, right? They have to get good enough to play the right notes consistently, or at least as what I remember. I could be wrong, and maybe they do have frets. I'm sure that some of them do have frets. Whatever. Same with specific, well, like wind instruments. It's the same thing, and singers have to do the same thing, where they have to be able to go to a certain note without having to slide up to it, right? I don't know. It's the same thing with whistling. It's an interesting skill that you might not really think about. Like, if you can accurately match a pitch or a tone, well, pitch... that's impressive, you know. It's like it's a skill. Yeah, it's muscle memory. Yeah, really difficult. Yeah, like a slide guitar. Yeah, like guitars kind of have that, but to a much lesser degree. Where like when you hear a sound, you can have a general idea of where on the guitar or whatever, you know, makes that sound. And I feel like I'm pretty good at that, or I got pretty good at it. But without frets is another thing entirely, or even like woodwind or other instruments that are tonal, like a theremin, you know. Imagine learning where to put your hands specifically to do a certain pitch, you know? Like, insane. And, you know, piano's similar idea, kind of, not... Yeah, kind of. Like, just being able to know where to put your hands to produce any given tone. That's a skill. Even if at least with a piano and a guitar, there are, you know, kept within confines so that you know what note you're gonna get. It's not microtonal. And then there's drummers. We don't talk about drummers here. I'm just kidding. A lot of my music, I like. Well, no. A lot of my music, I write the guitar parts first, which is funny. But the drums are like so important. I've noticed like I cannot help but have interesting or very difficult, I'm sure, to play drums. Okay, brother. I'm stunned. Oh. They eat quaons. One was got an Eastie. Yeah, true. Uh-oh. God, not having to like wound monsters is so nice, I swear. That's like my favorite part about having pre-Iceborne patch. I don't like the wounding system, not even like a little bit. Bomboclad! I'm live! Papali suka. Sorry, I don't actually know what that means. I think he's swearing. And I'm probably saying the wrong like syllables or whatever they're called. I don't know Russian or Ukrainian, or I'm pretty sure that's Russian. Uh-oh. I survived. But it refused. There's a ladybug on my screen. It has cat ears too. Oh yeah. That's Stan. Stan? Stan! I gotta get the soundboard back on. With Stan. Stan. Oh! That's correct. You are allowed to call me a gamer. Gamer sexual. Why, hello there, m'lady. Tips Fedora. Takes off Fedora. Dips Fedora into little honey musty packets that I carry on all times. Casually consumes Fedora in front of you. Like a boss. Yeah. I think I won the internet this day. You, my good sir, deserve the internet. I swear to God, if you don't think that you sound like this... Sorry, never mind. If you sound like this, I'm finding you. No, like, please don't. Do not do it on purpose. The one hat from Despicable Me, that's a nacho. Yeah, actually, isn't that a thing, right? Where they have, it's like a hat. You're not really supposed to wear it, but like, it's got like a salsa in it or something, and like you're supposed to like break off pieces of it. That's so funny. What? No, there is no Discord. What? No, there is no Discord mod here. Suspiciously Fedora-shaped throat. Look at that neck. And here we are. Ah! Oh. Why did they make that horn part of the song so much louder than the rest of it? I've always noticed that. Oh, you fucking clown! Since you never gave a damn in the first place, maybe it's time you had the tables turned. Because of the interest of all involved, I got the problem solved and the verdict is guilty! Man, nearly killed me! Stepping where you fear to tread, stop, drop, and go. And you're dead from the get-go. Big mouth fucker, stupid cocksucker. You're scared of me now that you're done with that thought always is and never was. Foundation made of piss and vinegar. Step up to me, I'll smear ya. Think I fear ya? Bullshit. Yeah, just another dumb punk chomping at his tit. Is there another way to break through the noise? Is there something that I said that got you bent? gotta be that way if you want it. Sanity, vanity, profanity, hit me. Da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-dun. Spit it out. All you want to do is drag me down. What if I wanted to fight? Fight for the rest of my... I can't be too loud here. What would you do? Whoa! I got taken for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I'm just like giving y'all like what's it called? Whiplash from all these musical references. Like, oh, we're over here now. Oh, we're over here. This is just me vocalizing what my brain sounds like at any given moment. Not necessarily. It depends, really. Oh! Get fucked. Oh! Yeah, you like that, bitch? You got dirt in my mouth. That's Diablos, if anyone is wondering what the fuck I'm doing. His head was stuck in the ground, so I made a joke, like, as if his... Whatever. Moving on. You were there. That's a repost, yeah. Recite rap bars like it's a Bible verse. Gorillas, yeah. What is it? A cha-cha-cha. I don't know the lyrics, but a cha-cha-cha. Oh my god. What's that one song? How does Paranoid Android go? Now that I'm doing soft boy lyricisms. Whatever. I wish that they'd swoop down on a country lane late at night when I'm driving and take me on board their beautiful ships. Show me the world as I wanna see it, or something like that. I don't know. Something about drilling holes in themselves and living for their secrets. Alright, bro. Pick a lane. I need to sharpen. Okay, brother. Yeah, third time's the charm. Why don't you do it again, bitch? Okay. You made me drop my drink. You made me drop my big gulp. It was full of Capri Sun. Do you know how long it took me to cut open each of those bags and fill up this big gulp? 1 hour. My proof is that I recorded it and I've uploaded it onto my channel, my YouTube channel. I have 2 subscribers. Whoa. Look at the glow from the light hitting the sand. Look at that. Lumen? Never heard of her. She. Fucking. Y'all know custom wood burning. Ooh ee. That's the way she laughs. She'll see a minion meme and she'll be like, "So me, babe," and then she'll see something cute and she'll go, "Oh, that's so cute. That's so precious." I'm keeping that. When you light, so you low-key illuminate. Oh shit. What's that one meme where he's like, I think it's Leon Kennedy. Hold on, let me confirm or deny that. Yeah, I believe it is Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. What's that thing where he's like, okay. Not really the same thing. What's that one old video? I think it's this one, actually. Yeah. Wait, is it? Please, Kratos. Please, Kratos. Is it this one?
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's, and you.
Okay, I don't know what the, but yeah, where he's like, you know when you breathe oxygen, where it's like, And then you go, and you live? So funny. This guy's hilarious.
Breathe in. A wise man once said, the highest form of wealth is the ability to wake up and say, I can do whatever I want today.
But then this one's funny too.
Breathe in. Understand that you'll breathe out.
Oh, I'm hunting Diablos. Oh shit. Do you think Diablos takes memes breaks too? Did you the cat without ears? Is it the song they left me aching or whatever? These are awesome. Bicycle seat face. Look, alright. I mean, yeah, but come on. Look, man, come on. Come on. Get out of here. Easy. Memes are funny. Memes are funny. My mama always said, if you like a meme on the internet, you better give that post an update. I never did find the update button, but I did find an upvote button, so I think that's good enough. You know, now that I think of it, that's probably what she was talking about. I can't do Forrest Gump voice, because honestly, I haven't really seen the damn film. I ain't even seen Big. You believe that? Tom Hanks playing as Big. I seen Captain Phillips, but I ain't even seen Forrest Gump. I mean, I probably did, but it was like, when I was like 6 or so. Like, what the hell I'm gonna remember from a 6-year-old movie? Like, what's it called? Anastasia? Pulling teeth? Or, what's the movie called with the little bat creature? Or is it a bat creature at all? Am I having a mandolin effect going on? What's it called? Medallion effect? Like, you know, they don't teach this stuff in them schools I went to. School of Hard Knocks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me open up another beer for you. Let me top you off, brother. Yeah, put her there. No, how are the kids? Why did I open it with how are the kids? I guess I'm assuming the wife is alright. Or maybe she's dead. I don't know. It seems like it's odd, right? Then again, it's fucked up either way. I guess you could just say, like, not how are things with you? Instead of saying, how's the wife? How are the kids? Like, why the fuck are you asking about that specifically? That's weird. Like, what do you want? What are you interested in my kids or my wife? Like, I understand you being interested, like, you know, as a friend for, like, look, brother, I was just doing some, what's it called? Small talk. If you are not interested, we can simply move this conversation along to its conclusion. I am perfectly fine with that. Also, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's hits. You know, this must be what Germa feels like. Oh shit. When he's not funny. The whole stream. Oh, I found a. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna hit me. Uh-oh. Me when I see my dad. I thought he was gonna hit me. Sorry. Moving on. We're gonna ignore I said that. I should have stayed down. I'm fine actually. Actually, I'm fine. Why did you even fucking worry about it, dude? Like, chill out, dude. Yo, that flute guy at that moment right there, that flute guy was going crazy. Did you hear that guy? That flute dude? Yeah, hit him in the nuts. Hit his nuts and twist it. What the hell? Give him the old dick hit. Gambatte kudasai. Oh, eh? Nande. Nani. What did I say? Nande. What do those people, what do those things say? The VTubes? Mr.
Mite. I can say thing, yeah.
Moe days.
Nani ga suki.
Oh, Nani ga, is that right? The song, the thing with the Hatsune Miku. Yeah, whispering a bit. Yeah, on God. Why am I whimpering in chat? Oh, that's normal. Welcome. That's just part of the experience. Tom Hanks is Big the Cat for Sunday's. That would be sick. Well, hey, it's Big the Cat. Hi, I'm over here fishing. He's just Forrest Gump again. I don't know. I can't do a Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is such a masterful masterpiece. Thomas Hanks is a living legend. He is a world treasure. He is the guy, the myth, the Genshin, the dude. The guy has made things. The guy's been in things. He's kind of done the things, and then he made them. And then he was in them, unless he wasn't in them. Then, unfortunately, he was just not in them, and I don't know why you would bring that up. It's kind of weird. We're talking about... Sorry, I just woke up. What happened? He's lost it. He's doing the dynamic. That's normal. Hakase Shinonome Hakase... Shine... Not... Yeah. For president. My friend Bubba was banned from me IRL. I'm trying to think. Me and my buddy Keith. Hey, this one time, me and my buddy Keith, we was doing catfishing. Oh, it ain't nothing bad. It's about eating. Ellis, can this wait? Okay. Man, me and my buddy Keith, this one time, we was killing this dude, right? And all of a sudden, hey, Ellis, shut the fuck up. Okay. Kind of crazy that Rochelle wears a Depeche Mode shirt, huh? That's just like a shirt she's wearing, and it's in the game forever. They've done that. It could have been me! I could have been in the game wearing a shirt. I would have been the most me that you have ever seen. It would be like, if you looked up a definition... I don't want to continue this bit. I'm just kind of bored about it. It's just whatever. I don't think it really was going anywhere, so please understand. Why is he down here again? Brother. Didn't you just was, I'm gonna take you for a ride, and then when we got there, you just drove off. Clunk. Not funny. Didn't laugh. The leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun fires in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. You know, they could have called it Milphidelphia, too. And I really think that they missed out big time on not calling it that. And instead going with Pissadelphia. Like, they had the option. It was right there. Someone had it in the list, probably. And they were like, we're not going to go with Milftopia. What did it... Milphidelphia. Like, that's not what we're doing. And Chad in the group was like, oh, you guys are like, no fun, dude. I try to have just a little fun, and you guys are just busting my balls for it, dude. I don't appreciate it, dude. You're harshing my vibe. Which is like the least bro thing I think anyone's ever done. To me, at least. So far. So far. So, how would you say that? Hold on, chat. Yo, head, pause the stream. I gotta go get some water. Alright, bet. Dude. This helmet gotta be... well... This is too dirty for me to, like, share. I should just not say it. You could use the hair or the horns as handles, but, like, I think the horns would just be better. But then there's the issue of teeth, specifically on the helmet. I said it anyways! Huh? Yeah, that's... Don't worry about it. I said I shouldn't say it, and then... We're just gonna leave it at that. I'm like Germa if he never went to school. No teeth get... Alright, that's... Whoa! Please give me Rathalos. Please, Rathalos. Oh! Ah! You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Now you may know the secret of the dragon that carries a mountain of fire on its back. The dragon hovers on the brink of death, but the life of light is calling to it. But the light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its proper grave. It has wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, brimming with fire life. Sorry, hold on. Who the fuck wrote this script? Brimming with fiery, life-bringing energy. The Everspring. I would have named it the Everspring, but this is what the fucking script says, so please just don't give me that look. I'm reading the paper. Okay. The Everstream, okay? The Everstream connects... You're just looking at me like that. Whatever. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins. I forgot what the last line was because I didn't read it. Setting them afire and searing the land to ash and scorched earth. That is the dragon's secret. That shall be this land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed. ... I'm mysterious. Woo! I could have done the whole voice like that. You guys are missing out. German went to school. Trying to slumber heavenly over here and not having sleep. Sorry. Kore no chin. What did he say? What do you got? Dude, I kind of look fucking cool. Man, she is fidgety. I'm about to hold those arms in place, if you know what I'm saying. She's really cute. Some of y'all just don't, like, appreciate the nerdy of it, like, aesthetic, but let me tell you, that's one of the best aesthetics, and I've come to realize this recently. Never mind, I shouldn't, like, go into detail. What? What did I say? Stats. 2. Magdaros. What? That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. Mitsu. Oh, this is Monster Hunter language. Right? It's not even real language. It's not even real. Energy. Shintai. Or maybe it is? I don't know. Anyone Japanese can read? Listen in the chats? Wow, I should just give up on that sentence entirely. Tell my sister to prepare her airship? That's your sister, dog? You've been holding out on me? I'm getting her number later. We're talking about this. You ain't getting away from me, bro. There's no time. No, there is time. We can make time. She still got them dogs out? We don't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tigress. I know you... This is the third time in, like, what, 10 seconds? 10 minutes? mean, there's definitely resemblance. Yeah, true. Real. Facts. I'm more concerned about his relations and how it relates to me having relations with his sister. That's all. Look, I'm looking out for the most important person in the room, alright, at any given time. Sorry. That's so stupid. That's dumb. Whatever, dog. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm trying here, okay? Oh, have you guys been liking the shorts? I found out how to make shorts on YouTube from like content that I already have, so there's a limited dating pool in New World. Country boys make the oh. Yeah. Yeah. Shush. Nani? Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do. That's what he sounds like. Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem. Dude, he has such a cool, like, Japanese voice. What the fuck? He sounds so cool. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I talked over him the whole fucking time. Hopefully he has another line. Because in English, this motherfucker would say this, like, not erase it from the ecosystem altogether. Like, that's how he would say it. That's how he would say that line. And yet we have Mr. Sage Guy Oldman in Japan. I forgot what my point was. The Japanese voice acting is so much better. What happened? What did I say? Okay, now I'm worried because I really don't know what I said. I like the shorts. Oh yeah, yeah, they're good, right? I feel like not everyone would see this kind of content, right? So why I shouldn't hold them back from that just because they don't want to watch the entire stream. So I really like being able to do this, right? And maybe it'll interest people checking the streams out themselves, or maybe they'll check out the VODs. You know what I mean? So, hey, you know, hey, probably not. They're just scrolling through it, but it's I still really appreciate and enjoy that a lot. So I'll probably hopefully make more. Since I make clips from my content anyways, I might as well just make them into shorts so that people will actually see them, right? My only concern, the only concern I've always had with live streaming and doing more different types of content in general is how YouTube lets us sort it for a viewer. Because if all the videos and streams would get like put together, that would suck, and I would hate that. But since they're separate, then I'll live stream much more often because, you know. Same thing with shorts. If they list them separately for the viewer, that's totally fine. Now the problem is it's not listed separately for me on the back end. Like if I want to choose a video, I have to scroll through my fucking shorts, and I might have made like 10 of them just to find a video, and it's just, yeah, I don't know, whatever. The YouTube back end needs a lot of work anyways, but whatever. I'm worried about the user experience mostly, so that influences what I do a lot. Been getting it a lot recently. It's a nice change of pace to my usual slub. Yeah, you know. Give you some good content, or at least my content. She's kind of hot. I'm just thinking about things I want to do to her. In a good way, in like wholesome, you know? I mean, I'm gonna be doing something with her. What are they talking about? What are they yapping, dude? What are they fucking speaking? Not even speaking English here. So, handle, yeah. Look, my friend told me about Noelle from, and my friend's just like, she's nerdy though. And I'm like, but she's a deer. And he's like, but she got buck teeth. And I'm like, I'm only hearing positives right now. Anyways. Actually, I haven't played Deltarune at all. But y'all know who... You guys consume those contents. Is she a child? No way. Okay, well, maybe I should play the... Is she? I mean, she's probably like a teenager. Obviously, I'm not talking about that form. I didn't even see a picture of her, first of all. It was mostly just like, whatever. And I was just like, dude, just because she's nerdy and has buck teeth, you know. Look... I'm just saying, like, when she's... Whatever, dog. I don't need to... They're all kids? That's just not true. Noelle has parents, right? And, like, what's it called? Torio and stuff? Like, there's adults down there. Undyne is, like, probably 21 at least, so she can drink, right? Look, I don't play these games. All I'm saying is my friend said she's nerdy, and I'm like, that's awesome, because nerdy's... Look, my main point is that nerd aesthetic, or people who are nerdy, they're usually passionate, and that's really cute. They're like middle schoolers. Dude, Toriel's not a middle schooler. Asgore's not a middle schooler. There's no way Undyne is middle schooler. That's just... Come on. And it's not like people don't, like, ship characters anyways. That's weird to me. Like, I'll see someone ship Nichijou characters, and I'll be like, I'm glad that this is fun for you, but, like, I don't even think of the age necessarily, but it's just, like, I don't know, it's just weird. No, I guess the age is a big part of it. No, yeah, I don't know why. I guess I'm just trying to be more... I think I'm trying to be more, like, understanding of them, but it's just weird now that I think about it more. Like, I see people doing ships, and it's like, that's just a thing that they do, but... Now that I think about it, it's fucking weird, isn't it? I guess. But it's just like a thing that people do. I'm talking about shipping specifically. The shipping scene is a deep rabbit hole? Yeah, I guess so. It's like these people are like, oh, I ship these two characters and they're lesbian. And it's like, okay. But aren't they like in high school? Like, or even, you know, whatever. Like, I don't see shippers of Hakase, obviously, but you know what I mean? I don't know, it's just weird. Whatever. I guess that's just, like, the assumption, right? That's, like, my assumption I went with, I guess? Because, again, I don't know fucking any... I don't know the... I've never played the game. I honestly thought they were, like, in high school. That's... Because they had... I've seen, like, a couple of scenes. Are they in middle school? Are you fucking serious? I thought they were older. Whatever. I don't play... I haven't played Deltarune at all, and I haven't played Undertale that much, because, like... I feel like it would just upset me more than anything else, if that makes sense. Because I already had to kill Undyne. Actually, when I played... The only time I played Undertale is I got to Undyne and I couldn't figure out how to get her to spare me. Or to spare her. So I killed her, and I felt like shit, and I stopped playing. Anyways. I don't know, man. Shipping is just weird. Because it's like... Especially if there's already... Specifically for me... The one that I saw that fucked me up was, I think it's Sekiguchi is what her name is? I don't know. She's really cute. She has really unique eyes. And, like, she's, you know, she's fallen for this guy, and she's just too shy to say anything about it. And they go and ship her with another girl, and it's like, what are you doing? They have a cute thing. Why are you trampling on that? Whatever. Acceptable reason to quit. Thank you. Chapter 4 is definitely the heaviest so far. Oh, good. I don't play Persona because it stresses me out, so I feel like Undertale and Deltarune would be even worse. Because it's indie. Indie's nuts. Is the handler even over 18? Like, I feel like it's such a Japanese thing. Like, a lot of times stories take place in, like, high school. I heard that, like, it's because people... Or, like, two high schoolers with high schoolers. Like, people, like, miss that part of their life, which I heard, and I'm just like, that sucks, dude. Maybe they wouldn't miss their youth if they were able to live it and didn't waste it working a job they don't fucking care about to pay bills they don't want to have to. You know, that are suffocating them and drowning them. Everything sucks, dude. This guy's pretty funny, though. He's like Earl. My name is Earl? No, the other guy. Ernest. Ernest. My name is Ernest? That's not what he... Ernest goes to camp? This is like Ernest if he was like a bushman. Think she's an adult? Who's an adult? Oh, handler? Well, yeah, but it'd be weird having any of these like Japanese characters like like doing anything, right? But that's just like the Japanese thing, right? Like Mob Psycho is I think a high schooler or something, right? But he's like killing dudes. You know what I mean? That's just like a Japanese trope. It's just weird. Because it makes it hard. I can't just be like, oh, she's really cute, or oh, she's really hot. Because then it's like, oh yeah, she's actually 16. And it's like, why did they do that then? I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I don't have an age fucking scouter. Anyways. There's no kid quest givers in this series, I believe. Bro? There is. Isn't there? Or no, I guess she's not a quest giver. Sorry. I'm thinking of like the whatever her name is. I guess she gives you like requests though. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, there wasn't a kit. No, wait, there has been in Rise. What the fuck? Whatever. Chiche, right? I don't know why I was thinking the what's her name? The Mousecarus? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know what this fucking. She gets see like new Palicos. The DLC, yeah. I mean, yeah. Korega. Like imagine the MILF Fiorane, right? You're just like, oh, she's so gorgeous and like whatever, and I love her personality. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, she's 16. It's like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Just make them 18, dog. Would it be so bad? Like, is 18 a hag in Japan? Like, come on. Don't be fucked up. Because what's that make me? Oh, it's me! Oh! Because I didn't really modify, like, the default hunter face. And I also gave my character, like, pink or teal hair. So whenever I see this girl, it's like, oh, it's my character. She's like, oh my god, this weird woman's following me. Help! What was I talking about? What are we talking about? What the fuck? Dude. They got food stalls. What kind of food is that? Is these food trucks? Am I at, like, Comic Con? Dude, nice fucking crop top, slut. I'm sorry. Why is he wearing a crop top? That seems so uncomfortable and weird. Is it the right temperature to not be sweating your balls off, but also, like, not be cold enough that your bare stomach exposed? Or maybe he's suffering for fashion. Do you think that's what's going on here? He is bald, so maybe he's bald and beautiful. Like, this guy ain't wearing a shirt. I know everyone has, like, a different internal thermometer, right? Like, I take cold way better than heat. I'm terrible with heat. I was literally, when I was doing the load at work, I was just in the freezer with no jacket on and stuff because I didn't bring one. Because I didn't know I was going to be doing it. Thanks, boss. Anyway. No, it's fine. But, you know, I was just in the freezer and I'm like, you know what? It's so hot outside that I honestly much prefer being in the freezer. And they were like, hey, do you want me to close this door or not? And I'm like, actually close it because there's an alarm that goes off if a door is open for too long. In the freezer. And I'm like, yeah, just close it. And they're like, really? You're crazy. And I'm like, no, dude, honestly, it's so hot out there, like outside and in the rest of the store, that I'd rather be in the freezer. But I just didn't want the alarm to go off because it's really, really loud, which is good because, you know, if the freezer's just left open and nobody knows about it, or the alarm's not loud enough, right? Whatever. You get it. 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 You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it, and that's final, all right? I'm not going to hear any of this. I'm going to talk with your father when we get home. Wait, what? That sounds way worse than I wanted it to be. You get it as in you understand. Fuck off. You guys suck. I hate you. Never mind. I can't say shit around here. Once you hit 18, you're a senior citizen. It's 17 years, 364 days, yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, whatever. I don't know, dude. So that's the Club Penguin thing where you enter the age and a picture of the penguin for 18. Oh, yeah, you're right. I legit did that in my job and it felt nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice just having, honestly, if I worked in any other, like, area where I didn't have easier access to, like, the freezer or a cooler, it would suck. Because, like, whenever it's hot outside or I've been doing a lot of lifting or moving around or whatever, you know, sweating, you know, building up a sweat, you know. Sometimes, you know, I like to take my shirt off at work, you know, all the ladies go wild, you know, just sweat dripping off me, you know, look like a Greek god, just as fat as one. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I talking about? I forgot. I like to be able to go into the cooler / freezer to chill out, dude, you know, to cool off, bro, to stay frosty, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm just yapping. Holy shit. What did I say? Did I say anything bad? Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather, I'm going to write a book. I'm going to write the book on New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice there is. Of course, that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out what the whole Elder Crossing thing too. I can't tell if this is supportive or not. I don't know. Oh, the next wave hit me. Oh boy, my head feels heavy. A little bit. Not too bad. It's like there's a weight rattling around. Oh my god. I looked over and I saw red. And I thought that OBS fucked up again. Oh, how would I show this? Do I have one here? Oh god. Forget it. Oh, I guess I could do my left monitor and full screen it, huh? Then it'll really get, like, content flagged. Oh no, he's giggling. What the fuck? There we go. Ah! I feel like a sound like this is only cute when it's quieter. Because if it's like max volume, it's just like... You know what I mean? And then it's just like, it's mouth sounds. I don't like ovens. I don't like how there's this big box in my house that heats up and it's gas and it freaks me out. That's what that's what Gorma sounds like. Do you think Vinny is ever just like, hey, what's up, Gorma 985? Fame, fortune, the glory of the hunt, pirates, assassins, someone special. I know, food. It's food, right? I know now's not the time, but one of these days we're gonna fuck. Oh, she's actually saying that. Yeah, we're gonna sit down to a big meal and a stiff drink, and you are gonna spill the beans. She's hitting on me, dog. I'm so in. Hey! Alright, you ready to put some swim trunks on his Elder Dragon or what? Damn, she is actually, like... She's actually head over heels. Well, our ballistae and cannons were more annoying to Zorah Magdaros than effective. Almost like a noisy swarm of bugs. Open the door. But the commander says that's exactly what we need. No one wants to deal with a noisy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for giant walking volcano monsters too. All we need is to present a nice, peaceful, stress-free path for Zorah to choose over the noisy, swarmy one. Ikimacho! It'll take all of us, but we can do it. We'll be the biggest, most annoying nuisance that lava fondue monster has ever come across. Was this their plan all along? I never paid attention to the story. That's kind of smart. Also, high rank! Oh my god! Sorry. You know, I'm actually done with all my content. I spoke to the handler and I accepted a colossal task, so I'm basically done. Like, that's all they gave me. Oh no, I gotta accept it. I have to accept it. It keeps track. Okay. So that really begs the question, like, what do I do now? I've spoken to the handler and I've accepted the quest, but like there's no additional objective to follow. I don't really know what they want me to do here. Matryoshka Buddha. Buddha rocking everywhere. You're not one to talk. You lust over Meowscurler's shaft and you know it. Or Grandma Cat? Game Journalist Simulator. I sometimes fantasize that... I love him. Oh, the dog with the cucumber? The cuke? Yeah, he's cute. He's a cutie with a cuke. Ho! Mukata Kurunoka? This is an awesome cutscene. Look at all. Okay, I kind of like the English voice better than this guy. It's a fine voice. But I do think the English voice actor did a pretty good job for the commander. This is a really good voice too, though. I just prefer the English one. I think the English one fits him better, if that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm more used to it. Does anyone else feel that way? He just sounds too soft, I guess, in Japan or Japanese or whatever. But in English he's like much more gruff, you know? I don't know. Shut up! Shut up! I can have opinions. I'm sure to a Japanese person he sounds older, maybe. Okay, I got scared when I read the words using your vids right now. But, I don't know, I'm in a weird state at the moment. Using your vids right now to work on the 2 Diablos and Freedom Night. Nice, hopefully it's going well, because, yeah, it's a tough quest. Yeah, don't meet you heroes, I'm sorry. Nero Gigante. Nero Gigante. Nero Gigante. Nero Gigante. In der Beninging. Oh! Nero Gigante. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ixo! Ah! Magdaros. Nero Gigante. Magdaros. Zorah Magdaros. Nero Gigante. You see the one with Kirby? You see the one where he's like, never mind. Never mind. Have you seen the one where it's Kirby? It's so funny. It ain't all bad. It's about eating. Why did that sound exactly like? Because I know my shit. Nero Gigante. Magdaros. I went up to this thing like it was a fucking mining ore. Got my pickaxe and I'm mining ore. God damn it, I've become Yogscast. I should just stop now. It's terminal, it's far too late. There's nothing we can do. I would be crying along beside you if I wasn't laughing my ass so hard. Laughing my ass. Lameo my ass. Nero Gigante. I almost said a slur saying Nero Gigante. Yo, I mean, I'm just kind of built different. I would never say run in Japanese. Using your vids, yeah. Hey, I mean, you could do that too, just... Oh, I'm going to die to Zorah Magdaros. Magdaros. Zorah Magdaros. Zorah Magdaros. Nero Gigante. Sorry. The eventual heady noises supercut in like 6 years is gonna be fucking crazy. Oh. Oh my god, perhaps I judged you too hard. Hardly. Dude, the guy came down, saved my life, and fucked off. Holy shit. That's gamer. We should all strive to be as based as fuck as that. Holy shit. Swoops down, hits you, actually saves your life. Refuses to elaborate, like, oh. Ladies. You know, you got me trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. Shake your dreads! Ladies! You know, I'm doing my work today type shift. So I shake my dreads. Will you leave me alone type shift. Yay! Oh, okay, for the one time, Shake your chest. Nero Gigante.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Nero Gigante. Magdaros. This is literally the equivalent of like a HoloLive VTuber who only speaks Japanese, like playing a game in English and copying what they say. And like not really necessarily knowing what they're saying. Nero Gigante. Magdaros. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. I could do a pretty good Kermit too. And Miss Piggy.
Didn't I do it for you, Kermit?
That's a throwback. I love that. I love those fish. I love those snails. Coexist. There's the Aesop line. Energy. Zorah Magdaros. Uh-oh. What the hell? You just... Oh, I should be, like, shooting the rocks, huh? Yo, this one time, me and my buddy Keith, we was shooting the rocks. Oh, it ain't nothing dirty. It's about killing. Kill all sons of bitches. What did he just say? What did he say? I should be mining. What am I doing? I'm a fucking clown right now, dude. Me when I'm burning to death in a giant lava turtle. Oh god. The fact that Magnum all got dreads too. Yeah, you kind of do. Magdaros. When are we gonna get the It's gonna be Zorah Magdaros shaking his dreads and it like spraying lava on anyone like nearby and they like scream and like they, you know, like the red lava like wipes into them and when next see them they're just skeletons, you know what I mean? Like the lava hitting them is like, it's like a transition of sorts. A beverage of sorts? They call him the what? When I was a kid, they called me the juice box. But now I'm older. And now I'm the drink. Vegeta's a cup. Because he is my father. Vegeta's a cup. Because he is my father. Because he's my dad. The fact that he says father instead of because he's my dad is just so funny. Not funny. Because he's my dad. They call him the what? My throat is hurting. Oh shit, I tried to fast travel. Oh no! Tutorial ass monster. Magdaros. So happy they finally gave respect to Monster Hunter World. They call him the Wujat. He gave me the cup. They call me the parfait. Zorah Magdaros. Dude, the handler is so fucking hot. If you disagree... Hey, the handler is so fucking hot. Anyone who disagrees is a bot. Yo, anyone who isn't me is a cop. Another Aesop line for you. We were getting close to being past due for one, so 70% stimmy. No, we can't call it that. I'm not. I mean, I guess whatever. My brain is unable to cease. It is incapable of pause. There's no button. Oh shit. Is Sephiroth around with that like magic meteor? What's it called? Magic intercontinental missile. Holy shit! I'm having a stroke. Hey, maybe I should get like potions. I don't know. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Da, 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 da. I'm out of potions. I'm trying to drink a potion. It's not there. It's like I'm slurping on my juice. It's nowhere to be found. Remember when they were like, oh, you could just go to your fucking camp whenever you want and you can restock. But like, it just takes the fun. Oh, he's gone. I can't restock, I don't think, in this quest. Or at least not right now. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Whatever. Oh, he fighting back. Oh, he fighting back. Oh, alright. Yeah, how about that, huh, bitch? Yeah, how'd that feel? It missed completely, so probably not too bad. Ah! Oh! Ooh. That's gonna hit him right in the fucking... Oh, what? What? Huh? I love Neda Gigante. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Darius, what are you doing in the closet? Are these references? What's your name? Stan. Your voice unlocked. Real heady voice. My character would look super hot getting knocked. Never mind. You know what? I wanted to say one thing, and I can't even do that. Like, this is how much I'm being, like, suppressed. Yeah, like, you know how Frieza is in... He transforms to unleash his... Like, he has more transformations. His transformations... Like, his forms are meant to suppress his power. That's me right now. My power is being suppressed. I'm wearing the broccoli weights. Further the O pure born vocal sample. What? What? Yeah, the English commander guy was like so serious at this moment. He was like fucking yelling. He's like, you have to stop him at all costs! But this guy's like, we have to stop him. It is our duty as hunters. We must stop him or else the earth may explode. Oh. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. You know, damn, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Field team leader's like a snotty brat. Oh, Serious Handler's so fucking fine, though. She's also nerdy, dude. Serious Handler's also nerdy. She got a big nose. Which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying that. That's what I'm saying is, like, cute. Because it's, like, not traditionally attractive, I guess. Like, having buck teeth. Which, you know, potentially makes them appreciate compliments and stuff even more, I guess, if that makes sense, you know? It's like it's more special because of the lack of attention they usually get. That's what I'm trying... I don't know. Whatever, dude. Just the thought of being able to make someone extra happy. Instead of just like, oh, thanks. I don't know. Whatever. I can't say this in a way that makes me... Fuck off. Fuck you. Why do I even say anything? Whatever. At least she doesn't eat as much as Hannah. Yeah, I mean... But that's like that's a cute part about her, is that she's a fat ass. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm just fine. I'm actually okay. I didn't do anything. Come on, Aura Farmer. You have to recover. Stan. Oh. Shoot him, Stan. Yeah, he missed completely. Oh, you were still stuck on the wall? To be fair, guys, please understand, this is Zorah Magdaros, right? He's really, really weak. This guy's on his deathbed. He's probably like 1 trillion years old. No shit he's gonna act and move slow. He probably fell asleep on the wall just now. He probably attacked and was just like... oh, right. You know what I mean? This dude's a 100-year-old man. He's not coming to this thing because he's some, like, vicious creature. He's coming here because he's like, I think it's been about long enough. I want to find somewhere right. You know what I mean? And we're fucking denying him that. That is so fucked up. Like, come on. We're denying him a death by his own, on his own terms. We're denying him that. And you're laughing. You think that's funny? Usopp would not stand for this chicanery. Damn, dude. He hit that shit. Oh. I'm sorry. You worked so hard on that. And I soiled it. Oh my god. She watches as I ruin months of her work in an instant by pushing the button before it was time. No, Hunter, it's okay. I'll just get loading the cannon again. It's totally fine. I actually like it a lot, so really, you helped me out. You know what I mean? I think World could got more quality of life stuff like box instead of vent. I hate the animation to get inside a tent to restock or change gear. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Sorry, I'm doing a bit. So, like, you know, I don't know. I was in... As a big nose haver, I will say that having big noses were actually seen as conventionally attractive in the infinite. Hey, hell yeah. Look, man. Big nose can be good. It just depends. Depends on who you're with. Depends on how you act. That's the biggest thing, at least for me. Like, you know, whatever. If someone acts kind and helpful and all of this, that just makes them so much more attractive if they're... well, really just in general. But, like, if they're nerdy, like, it doesn't even matter how they look, really. If they're nice, I mean, okay. There are some things that I can't really look past, like, you know, developmental issues and stuff, obviously. I'm sorry, I just can't. But, you know, like I don't know, it's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, whatever. Fuck off. Fuck you. It's like every time I get a little vulnerable in a place I'm not comfortable with, I'm just like, you know what, never mind. Fucking! Ah! I blame both of you. What's your name? I'm Stan. You don't remember me? Stan! Me after I eat a hot Cheeto. One hot Cheeto. Me after I eat... Oh god, holy fuck. Me after I eat and have to burp and have to go burp, burp, verp. Oh, my throat hurts. Stop what attack? So... Barack Obama? Okay, never mind, shut up. Barack Obama? Fuck! Did I just put that into the world? I'm gonna die to these birds.
Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville. I'm gonna die to these birds. Here I go, I'm gonna die to the birds. Whoa, did you get that on camera? I'm dead.
Comedy is actually very difficult. As you can tell, because I'm not funny. But I'm trying very hard. Don't you love it when you fill your cannon to the brim? Yankee with no brim! Brim with no brim! Yankee with no Yankee! Brim with no Yankee with brim! Yankee! Yankee Doodle Dandy. Look, he's falling asleep, dog. He's like, where am I? Shannon, is that you? Oh, no. It can't be. I'm telling you guys, Zorah Magdaros is so sad, he's dying, guys. And all we care about is our own selves. There's more to this quest. You all got it wrong. This is a tragic end of an ancient being who has lived for countless aeons. You motherfucker. Look at him. He just wants to die here. Like, he doesn't even want to hit us or attack at all. He's just like, let me through. I've got it. Like, imagine, like, this is where his wife died, behind this wall, and he wants to pass by his wife. But now he can't do that, because if he did, it would just, you know, be catastrophic. So we're killing one dream for everyone else's? Come on. This is fucked up, dude. I don't want to be a part of this shit no more. It's right there. Like, right... Actually, how far away is that? Oh, what the hell? There's a forced perspective here! Isn't there? Or is there? Am I seeing things where there is none? Like, that's supposed to look like it's really far away, but it's actually... Like, I can see it's kind of close. Like, if I move the camera over there, it would seem much closer. Or am I just not... Am I seeing something that isn't there? That's a PNG? I mean, yeah, it is, but... He just wants to die. Do we have the Dragonator? No! Whatever. God damn it. Please tell me there's some way to do the thingy. Ah! I guess nobody really looks back there, do they? They should have stopped the music for this cutscene. What were they thinking? Ugh. I'm gonna make her wear that while I'm... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. What? You're on speaker. What did I do? What happened? Oh, he's given up. He says, I'm sorry, Carol Ann. I'll never be able to go back to where we met.
We did it!
Okay, well, the song is very clearly supposed to be triumphant, but, like, that's a sad story.
And it only took 69 years. Nice.
Sorry. I think I like his voice, Japanese, because I can't see his face. Compared to the English one, I mean. Damn, she's so fine. Oh yeah, her One Piece backstory. This is where Evangelion plays. The Cruel Angel's Thesis. Oh, they did try that. This is a little bit more mournful. Nope. No, maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe that was supposed to be more mournful. Like we're happy that it's over, but then we think about it and we're... Oh no. Hellboy. Ron Swanson? I was wrong both times. Oh! Oh! That's a cool picture. This song is cool. What the fuck? Damn, where is this song? What the hell? It's a nice... What? Dude, what? So maybe that was supposed to be kind of sad? I don't know. This song is sick. I know some of you are hearing me say this song sounds sick, and you're just like, it doesn't sound anything like Rules of Nature. It's not even good. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why I've never heard that. It's just like, where is this song? Oh my god. It's kind of meandering a little bit, but that's just, I don't know, it's so atmospheric and moody. Oh. These loading screens are so cool, by the way. Like, the fact that they go away sucks. Why? Like, once we beat the game, just, like, you know, make them that, or, like... It's like he did a karate chop at me. This song kicks ass. I always do trade-in items on all of them. I feel like most people probably do, right? Like, who fucking needs... I mean... Like, consumables fine, because you can get, like, max potions and shit. Material items fine, I guess. For, like, you know, mandragoras or whatever. I don't know. Trade-in items is, like, this is the only place you can get them, so why would I do anything else? You know what I mean? Or whatever. Also, I struggle with money more than materials. If I'm down some materials, I'd rather go farm for them. But like if I'm down money, it's like fuck. You know what I mean? I don't want to go do a quest just for money, really. What's wrong? Tired of resting? But putting together a final report on the Elder Crossing. There's so many damn pages. I feel like my arms will fall off. Anyways, you have to bear with me while I prepare for submission. Might take some time. I'm gonna go submit these papers. Excuse me while I put my dog collar on. Whatever. I do all consumables? Nice. I need the huntsman. There's probably a place you can trade, like, I don't know, like some hat or some... I mean, I don't know if you have any hats. If you're looking for a huntsman, you're probably pretty early into TF2. But the grappler class is pretty fun. And, you know, getting the hang of the alternators, like, you know, recoil or whatever is pretty cool. Oh, I moaned when the dragon hit Zorah. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, that's... I mean, no, that was in-game. What are you talking about? I don't do that. What the fuck? What's the commander talking about? Okay. I don't know what he said. Talking about the... Who are we talking about? What happened? You're talking about Magdaros? Oh, it's me! Dude, I would be like... Dude, I would be... I want to take her out and, like, walk around the mall and buy her cute stuff. And then we get, like, boba and, like, hang out. And then she's, like, really happy. And she's like, oh my god, I had such a good day. Oh my god, it's just a good fucking time. Yay. You know what I mean? The old Rathian knight with the long... Yeah. Oh, the... Yeah. I know. I know that's who you're talking about. I'm just an asshole. I forgot though that that's what I was doing. I'm sorry. Whatever. Look, man, the Weedable has it another tower. So let's just move on. I have had this baggie of chips. I got a kitchen scale. That's how fucking committed I am. You want to know how I deal with commitment? I got a fucking kitchen scale, dog. Tells you all you need to know, right? Ladies. I have had a zip top bag, as Elton Brown would say, with hot Cheeto fries in it. And I've just not been eating them. Eating chips out of a bag like this is so funny. It's like I'm eating a fucking lunch my mom packed me for middle school. So, ooh, these are good. When I'm with you, I don't wanna be with you. I forgot what I was saying entirely. She's cute too. She's really pretty. Whoa. Guy attracted to females finds female things attractive. I don't know. I should have said woman. Why did I say female? That's so weird. Guy attracted to whatever. It's over. She's cute. She got like really gaunt features. You know what I mean? Just kind of whatever. Makes her look old. She's probably a little older, right? I could see her as being like either 30 or like 60, right? You know what I mean? Like attracted them boys. I guess you're being like 60 or like 59, you know what I mean? Like around 60. Like an older lady who's still kind of like, you know, kind of got it. Yeah, we all yearn to nurture a relationship with our own hunter. I be nurturing that relationship with my Palico, dog. We be like in the back, like we're in the barracks area where everyone like shares bunks and stuff, and like we be the loudest people in there. And they're like, guys, we're trying to sleep. Can you please fuck somewhere else? What did I say? I'm gonna eat some more chips before I say something else. Good morning. I just woke up. I don't remember anything that happened in the past 24 hours. Not the kitty, bro. Get me a break. They're out here killing shit with us. Me and Ashley have a special relationship. Wait. I don't know, man. I think we'll just have to agree to disagree. I'm just saying. I plead the fifth. God damn it. I really shouldn't say what I say. Typical Palico behavior, felines would never. And then I would follow up with, what do you think what makes you think I'm gonna give them a choice? People think the worst when I say things like that. Shut up. Never mind, dude. It's not. What the look, man. Look, man, it's a dominoes. You domino effect. You set it up and I knock it down. Like, whatever. Imagine watching my videos and then coming to my streams and hearing this shit. It's just like, what? Just unsub right now. I'm sorry. Whatever. Somebody say Dominions? Yeah. Domions. I prefer Subians. She kind of looks like there's no brain activity going on behind her eyes, though. That is true. Whoever said that in chat, you're right. Dominions. Someone call a guy.
There's no laws against the felines, Batman.
Monster Hunter fan, try not to sexualize the monsters challenge. Impossible. Honestly, I understand it though. Imagine like you're just fighting a monster and you find yourself in very intimate proximity to various parts of its body. You know, it's, you know, not just the one that you're thinking of, but like all of it, you know. I can understand completely how someone... Hi! Oh. Bad time. Hello. How's it going? Nirvana fan. 1987. To be fair, someone had to crack a wyvern to start the whole... Oh. I mean... Someone... Oh yeah, what do you think a shakalaka is? Anyways. Am I streaming on Twitch? No. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a minute. I'm glad you're streaming. You helped me get so much better for your night. Portable Third, thank you for your service. Hey, no problem. Hopefully nothing I've said in the past few hour has changed your opinions on me. Don't go back. Don't use the DVR function. Thanks for, you know, thanks for the message. I really do appreciate that. What the fuck? I never realized that. Realized what? What are we saying? What did I say? Am I cooked, chat? Chat, am I cooked? Whoa. Chat. I don't know how to... What's his name? Like, Jailbird. This series is fucked up. I'm used to out-of-pocket things. Okay. I have an Anthro-Nerg design that's been rotting my Procreate folders. Hey. Procreate. I'm sorry. I'm assuming Procreate is like an art folder, but like... Guys, you cannot be talking about procreation. Like, when I'm... Chat, is this real? World is the best game. Monster Hunter game IMO. Yeah, World's good. Wait. Okay, it's an art... Yeah, okay. Okay, it is an art one. That's what you said? That's what we're... Moving on. Yeah, dude, I just want to procreate with this Nergigante, this Nergigante Anthro design I've been sitting on. I sure wish I could be sitting on... Sorry, my throat's killing me. I'm just... sorry about that. Did you hear about the member of the 4th? More people need to play Lance. Lance is very good. Lance is very good, everyone. Everyone, I'm pointing at you. Lance is good. Cut the mic. Hey, yo, who's running the broadcast? Cut the mic. What do you make of it? You know what? Do you think she wears a turtleneck to cover up the bruises? Why do I... You know what, man? Fuck off. Fuck you. Never mind. Ignore that. Just whatever, dude. Shut up. Shut up. That's not even an abuse joke, by the way. It's like a kink joke. I guess... Oh my god. See, this is why I shouldn't say things. Fuck off. Never mind. What? Whatever. Fuck you. Never mind. It's whatever, dude. Like... Oh my god. My brain is moving too fast. It's like I'm saying things in my mind, and then as it comes up, I say yes or no. And if I say no, then I just say something else. I can't stay at 6 a.m. and freezing. What? Lucky. It's fucking 79 degrees in my room. But hey, yeah. Hopefully you sleep well, and yeah, have a good day. You like Star Wars by any chance? Yeah, Star Wars is cool. What are we doing? We're finding a pink Rathian, right? Let's go gathering, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing solo 300 raids in RuneScape, BRB. I don't know what that means, but
Good luck, bro.
I don't know if... Good luck. I don't know why I did that voice. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, the handler wears the turtleneck so you can't see her collar that I put... Never mind. Fucking whatever, dude. I say it because there's like a 10% chance someone who hears me is just like... Whatever. Fuck off. Like, they like... Here. Never mind. You know what's funny, though? You ever think people get like that? Like this? Because... that's what they were shown, like, works. Like, when a girl is, like, ditzy or something, right? Or, like, pretends to be stupid. Do you think they're like that majorly because, like, someone along the way really liked that about them, and so they kept doing it? And it just kind of became more part of who they are. Like kinks and stuff, right? I mean, it all starts somewhere. None of it's really a good place, really, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't have them. You would just be normal. So. What happened? You know? What I really love about World is they perfect mix the old Oriental style, the older games with a touch of mod. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's like I don't know, what would you call it? It's like high-tech fantasy, but like in a Japanese way, if that makes sense. It's cool. Like we wouldn't necessarily have like a giant fucking spear as a power weapon. It'd probably be like a gun because we're America, or you know, Western at least. But for Japan, it's just like, yeah, fucking big spear, yeah, dude. If it was an American game, that Dragonator would just be a fucking cannonball. How boring, dude. If Monster Hunter was Korean, it would be a giant pair of scissors and it would cut their head off and spray blood everywhere. I don't know, I'm just kidding. I don't know what Korean games are. Rah, I love freedom. Rah! Overall aesthetic of the game really catches me. Yeah. The whole, like, original Monster Hunter aesthetic is, like... it's, like, tribal, kind of, and I've always loved that. Like, in Tri especially. Like, I just love the tribal aesthetic with, like, feathers and markings, and it's so cool. It's kind of funny, too. It reminds me of something. Or maybe it's just a trope of, like, the higher-ups are these, like... they're, like, refined, right? The higher-ups are refined, but the people that work for them are, like, you know, kind of more rough and tumble, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just, like, a general trope, right? Like, the management's always like, oh, you know what I mean? You need to fill out the form subsection B, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. That's stupid. That doesn't... Never mind. Fuck you. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know where I'm going with it. Maybe we're Hicks, you know? We're Gokus out here. And, like... the people back in the office, they're all Yenma. Is that his name? King Yenma? Like at the desks, you know? Every time someone mentions Korea, it reminds me of my ex. Oof. Oh. She had a massive crush on the BTS dudes? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think it's like the facial structure that they like about them? Never mind. Why am I even thinking about that? Well, I guess it's normal to think about that, right? Because, like... whatever. I can't just, like, say things, because, like, everyone's just gonna take it the wrong way or something, and it's just, like, whatever. Of course, I would want to know, like, what people like, so I can try to do that, so people can like me. That's a normal fucking thing. And I hate it. I gotta stop. No worries, though. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Oh, good. I hope. Hopefully there's, it's a good, situation between you and all that. I guess it's easy to assume the worst, I guess, when you say things like that. Oh. Why didn't I get self-improvement? I thought that one finished. Or did I mess it up? Probably. I really don't know. Yeah. I feel it. Sometimes it's better for things to just sit the way they are. You ever think about, like, you have like a vase in your room or something and you're like, oh, I would like the vase to be somewhere else. So then you like move it to the other side of the room. And it's like, it's fine to experiment, but there's always that chance that, like, as you're moving the vase, you end up dropping it and it breaks. I don't know if that makes any sense. My brain is doing a thing right now. Late night wisdom with Eddie. Hopefully what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. I feel like to different people, what I say might sound like rambling and ranting and shit like that, but like I think some people would hear it, which sounds so stupid to say. But I don't know, whatever, dude. Fuck off. Never mind. Oh. You know what's funny? It's not like that hard to play well in Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's hard to get into playing Monster Hunter, I guess, right? But once you got in there, it's not really that hard to play really well and like feel good about what you're doing. I think that makes the gameplay here, and it has to be, it necessitates it since we're going to be doing mostly that and not really much exploration, etc. Because the difficulty is only so high, especially in terms of like learning the moveset and everything, you can consistently feel great about what you're doing because it's not easy necessarily to do what you're doing, but it's also not ball-bustingly difficult. Now, on the other side of the fucking aisle is Elden Ring, as we can see. It just, to me, it doesn't feel like I'm ever playing well. I either game the system or I don't. It's just, whatever, dude. I can't stop fucking talking about it. It's so stupid. But Monster Hunter, like, it's not easy to do, but it's just easy enough that I can do it consistently enough to feel good about what I'm doing. Because, of course, I'll feel good about the game when I play well if I can fucking play well. So it'd be cool if the game would, like, facilitate me playing well by not making its mechanics fucking frustratingly difficult, because at that point I'm only ever going to feel some satisfaction in actually beating the thing, and I will have no interest whatsoever to go back and do it again. I'll feel a relief from beating the thing, but I won't be like, oh, that was so much fun, let's go back in. But like Monster Hunter, you have to have the game like that, otherwise, what's the fucking point? The game falls apart. Fundamentally different games for different types of people, I suppose. I think some things are transferable. Video games as art ideally should also be fun to play. Otherwise, I do feel like it's lacking in the art. You can make a video game fully artistic and not at all balanced for gameplay to be more true to your vision, but in my opinion, it's failing at its medium, to use its medium, you know, successfully and also creating an enjoyable and or fun experience. If your game is, you know, frustrating to play mechanically or otherwise, and there's no payoff for it, it may be artistic, but like it still just sucks. I'll respect it artistically, but I'll never want to play it, and I feel like you want to encourage people to play it. It's like, imagine if like anytime you looked at a painting, it would fucking flash a giant 3 trillion lumen flashlight into your eyes every time you looked at it. It's like, it's artistic, sure. I'm not gonna go back. You know what I mean? Let's say anytime you want to see a picture, you have to push a button that a foot swings out and just hits you right in the shins. And like you have to stand somewhere to push down a lever, and you have to push a button to hit yourself in the shins, but anytime you do, it opens up a little window to see the picture for like a second or two. That sounds like a fucking performance art piece. God damn it. Nobody do that. That's my idea. If you do it, I get 70% of the proceeds. 30%. Is that what German says? Whatever. Whatever. Like I would respect it as art, right? Sure, I guess. You can see it as like art is pain. The pain of the artist shows through in the work. So you can transfer that pain from the artist to a pain for the viewer. So sure, it can be artistically viewed in that way. But I'm not gonna fucking go and do it. Like, yo, have you seen the shin kick exhibit, dude? It's so profound, dude. It's like, oh, is that the one that fucking kicks you in the shin? Yeah! Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. It's super cool, dude. Oh, I'm sure it is. No, I'm. You know what? I've seen people push it and get hit by it, and I've seen the picture actually. Like, yeah, but it's not the same unless you do it yourself. Come on, dude. You know that. Yeah, I know that. It's just I feel like I'm getting as much as I would like from it by simply watching a YouTube video than actually doing it myself. Yeah, but it's just a sense of accomplishment, and you just don't get it. It's not for you, dude. Fuck you off, dude. You gotta ruin everything, dude, all the time. What? It's gonna be fun. Going to be a traditional Brazilian party called Feta Junina, which translates to June Fest. That's awesome. Gonna be at my school. She studied there, but transferred last year. We're gonna be so fluid. True. Since Freedom Night, when the first game, World Festival feels easier. Yeah. That's just, this is how it's gonna be. I love Monster Hunter, but I can't stand Dark Souls. Too hard and frustrating for me. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly. No, I don't know. Whatever. I do think that Monster Hunter 1 is like game. My brain is not working, like, at all. I'm working at, like, 5% operating capacity. Did I say Monster Hunter 1 is a game? I meant to say Dark Souls 1 is a game that, like, I think most people can play and actually understand and have a good time with. I do think that Elden Ring and possibly other games in the series, like, they go past a point that I would consider that if someone were to play it, they would feel more discouraged than anything else than, to keep playing. That's at least how I felt. Like, after playing these types of games for a good majority of my life, and I played through it, and halfway through, I was just like, this just isn't that fun. Like, this just isn't really doing it. Whatever. What? I think extreme metal fits very well in your point. Black metal for me, to be honest. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, art versus, like, the experience of enjoying the art. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a whole thing. Like, I don't know. But yeah, well, I do think there is a certain, oh my god, I don't know, man. Music's a little bit different. I mean, music, obviously, you could do some things with whatever, like, I don't know. It would be more, like, physical, I guess, and not really audio or visual. Like, how the picture analogy with, like, a flashing light. I don't really know how we could fuck you up. Like, I guess it, like, yeah, no, I guess, like, you play the song at, like, a very low volume, but every now and then on a random interval, it'll get really fucking loud. It's like, sure, it's artistic, yes, but I ain't gonna do it again. I'm not gonna listen to it. I'll probably stop halfway through and, But, it's like what Kojima said. Oh, it's too mainstream. I'm afraid that people will like it too much. And so I want my game to be less likable and enjoyable, because I think it's just, like, not the point of my game to be fun. If people have fun, that's just, like, an accident, okay? That's what Kojima sounds like. Imagine a song with a jump scare mid-song. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, black metal's pretty good. I like black metal. I don't really listen to it too much, but black metal, death metal. What's it called? Noisecore. I like post-hardcore and hardcore a lot too. I guess specifically hardcore. Post-hardcore is a little, like, it's in this context, post-hardcore can be a little softer. Like Of Mice and Men, Sleeping with Sirens. Very good music, but not really part of the conversation at the moment. Hardcore, though, at least what I call hardcore, is like the Chariot. I don't know what the Chariot really is, but I always think of them as hardcore. Oh!
Oh.
I'm gonna ganache. I'm gonna goblin. I'm gonna elf.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
I love death metal and hardcore in general. Yeah. I love death metal. I love hardcore. Coexist. Go on, bitch. Oh, I guess I missed. Yeah, try it again, bitch. Yeah, go on. Yeah. Sorry, you can leave now. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Ah! She dropped a shiny. She shitted and farted. Wait, didn't she? Move, fat ass. I don't think she. What is happening? Why are you on the ground for like 11 years? I thought she dropped it. Yeah. She shitted. She shitted and farted. Dude, when I have poison on me, I look like Vegeta. Stupid. Because he had a purple jumpsuit? Shut up. Oh my god. Clash Royale sound. Yeah. I won. Hell yeah. What were you doing again? I'm sorry, I forgot. You were playing Sekiro. You were playing League of Legends. You were playing hardcore RuneScape, hardcore 200? Not hardcore. Where'd hardcore come from? You're playing RuneScape 300? And I was like, I don't know what that means. Is that like Leonidas da Vinci? Wow, I need to stop. I need to slow down. Ooh. RuneScape raid. You smell like you... Look, man, you can't reference the song where they drop the R slur. R/slur. Look at this guy. I love that mud. I love that puppy. Coexist. Look at friend. Look at friend guy. Barros. 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 He's so cute, dude. He's kind of like, he'd be like a turtle, right? Like if you pet him, because he's got the scales or whatever. Apparently turtles can feel like on their shell. So if you like scratch them or, you know, like rub their shell or whatever, they'll feel it. Like you can actually pet them, which is crazy. It makes sense. I mean, right? Just because it's supposed to protect you doesn't mean that you don't want to know like when it's damaged or injured or whatever, right? What I'm saying is, if you were to pet or give Barroth scritches, why is he completely white? Never mind. We're moving on. He was just... I don't like that. That's a gore of my comfort character. Their shells are part of their spine? You might be telling me this to be like, isn't that cool? But that's disgusting! I don't ever want to see a turtle again. I'm kidding. Only a little bit. Have you guys seen the crystal bit? Jamie, pull that up. I don't watch Northern Lion. I don't watch Northern Lion. That's the end of that thought. But I probably should.
What the hell are you talking about? You've added nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal. Sorry, buddy, get in the crystal.
What the hell are you talking about? You've added nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal. Sorry, buddy, get in the crystal.
I just love the laugh that's lower here.
We're gonna put you in the crystal. You're gonna be in the crystal for a minute. It's gonna feel like 1 week.
It's just a week, boy.
Man, some of the people are in the crystal for like a century, okay? You're going in, the minute is gonna feel like a week. So you have some time to think about what you've done. And then you're gonna...
What is happening? What's happening? What's happened? What happened? Bro, chill. Make an arc version of this audio. Smiling Friends Core? Yeah, actually. Wait, this is great. It's really funny. I don't really watch Northern Lion a lot. Apparently I'm just a fucking Northern Lion clone as well, because he like will rap in his stream sometimes. There's like some short about him. Oops. I did not mean to kick the beetle. Kicking the beetle sounds like it's a... What's the word? Like it means something else. Like licking a frog, right? Or eating the worm. You know what I mean? Or flicking the bean. It's the same. It's whatever. What did I say? Kicking the beetle? Like, yo, I'm gonna go kick the beetle, dude. Alright, be safe. Be safe! Dude, we're not shredding the gnar! I'm kicking the beetle! There's no safety belt, dude. There's no safety ramp. There's ain't no safety fucking rails. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm trying to get cactuses. And kill Rathian, I guess. I literally forgot what my quest was and started killing an animal. I forgot what I was doing in Las Vegas, so I started fucking stabbing the wildlife. If I put you in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out is your eyeball, you're probably dead. Not every fart is a fart. You keep speaking truth there. I might have to give you the VIP role. Kicking the bean. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell? Why is there an extremely shiny piece of grass? I thought it was a shiny. I literally thought this was a shiny that I could pick up. What is going on? Capcom? 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 This cave looks cool. Capcom? This cave looks cool. Bro, this looks like an indie video game. No, it doesn't. It has a quest for me? Bruh. I just woke up today with raging diarrhea. This never happened to before. If you're new to the channel, I'm sorry, that's just kind of just a side effect that you have to deal with. Yeah, you should be, like, used to it after a while, but yeah, every video you watch, you just get, like, horrible diarrhea. Not, like, right away, but, like, after you wake, like, as you wake up. It's kind of an awful, like, side effect, and, like, it happens whenever you wake up, which is even worse. Like, if you were able to watch a video and just shit out, like, you could just, that would be good. That would be like, yeah, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'm gonna go watch a heady video. Like, you wouldn't even have to say I'm gonna go take a shit, just be like, I'm gonna watch a heady video. Because hey, bro, you got a bathroom around here? I'm gonna watch a heady video. Oh yeah, dude, it's in the back. The code is 6969. Nice. Yeah, I know, dude. Did you say that yourself? No, it's my boss, actually. Hey, Lucky. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, hold on. Audio no, it's Audio Jungle, not Audio. What websites are you going to? Audio Laxative? Like, brother, you're going in the crystal. Bro made a whole backstory. I forgot what we were. Oh, yes, whatever. It's yes and it's O'Neill plays. It's doing like, hey Tomar, would you get a tattoo on your face for $69? What about if it was like 7,000? And he'd be like, no. It's like that. You just kind of yes and you just go. Don't stop. Stopping is for fucking lame heads. Do you want to be a lame head? You know what we do with lame heads? You know where lame heads end up? You don't want to go there, bro. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go. It's whatever, you know? It's stupid. Shut up. Stop talking. Oh my god. Hello. Man, I just got audio laxatived. Ah, okay. That horn right there is an audio laxative. Every time it like blares for like just a moment, it's just a little bit louder. I shit a little bit. I poop a little bit whenever this song comes on. When this song comes on, it's like Firework by Katy Perry. It just comes out. It just, you know, it's just instead of tears, I'm talking about, you know. What are we talking about? Felt more adrenaline. I thought this was Rathian tail because it said Rathian something. I thought I cut her tail off, and now that I think about it, how could I cut her tail off? What the fuck? Shut up, dude. Play the game. You might be wondering, Hetty, what are you doing? Killing a Rathian. You just need to collect 20 Bauble cactuses. That's what you sound like. And I'll be like, brother, I'm making the area safe so that I can gather in peace. Kinda smart, I know. I've been doing this kind of thing for a while, so, you know, maybe you could take a few pointers. I lost track of time, and this is where we do the odd. This is where we. I just get lazy. Like, I don't want to finish what I was saying. This is where we do the... Dude, doing bits is hard. This is exhausting. You guys are too much. I'm just kidding. This is where we go to the office cutaway. For video editors, you can just cut out all the parts that are weird and just make the joke make sense. Thank you. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, right. Oh my god. It's not even funny. Shut up. What? This is where we do the office cutaway, and I'm just like, I was exhausted the whole time. What? I just did it because I forgot when wasn't paying attention. I forgot what the quest was. Yeah, it's like in an anime, right? Where like the new guy is being trained by some like legend, and everything the legend does is like masterful. But even the legend is just messing up and stuff. It's like when I'm doing a quest with a newbie, right? I'm like fighting a monster, and I'm like, all right, quest complete. It's like, hey, why do we kill that thing? Aren't we supposed to gather herbs? And I'm like, I was simply making the area safer. And the newbie's like, oh wow, that's a really good idea. It's the same bit. I just explained it to you. I'll tell you what the mechanical components of the humor are, and you won't laugh, but then you'll see it like animated by like I don't know. Who's the people who make Hell of a Boss? I was gonna do that to call you guys Zoomers. Did you know there's like 3... I walked by Hot Topic and they had a fucking like... Shut up. I don't go in there. I walked by it. Bro, I don't shop at Hot Topic. Shut up. Do they have some weird like... What were we talking about? They had this poster thing, and it was like all the fucking like... all the Zoomer content, including Digital Circus. Like, you're not exempt from this. It was that one. It was the one where everyone has like TV faces or whatever. What's it called? I don't know. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's such a good show." I've literally never heard of it. Like, not once in my life. And that's not even like I tried to ignore it or like, you know. Like I don't know. It's just something that it's like an internet show, right? Isn't that what it is? Anyways, it was that one, and I think like Hell of a Boss, and then like it was Digital Circus, and it's just like, look, we have all your fucking things that you like. We have all those internet shows that you guys like so much. Come shop at our store. This is your fault. I'm blaming you. I'm just doing solo. Also, I don't think you could join me because you'd have to down patch, I think. So, otherwise, I mean, I probably wouldn't mind too much. That being said, I am doing like a solo playthrough. It's kind of like the point, I guess. Stamina. Ooh, why is she telling me now? Man, all this started with me saying my videos make you shit. Anyways, one time when I was a kid, I'm not reading that. Tomar, what if your beautiful wife fell in the giant? Yeah. That's that one. I'm gonna watch a video talking about another channel from another channel. If I can find it actually on YouTube. Is it? No. There's one on TikTok where it's like this guy's basically like doing a bit where it's like every Zach Oni plays bit, and he's just like continually saying like, hey Tomar, like what if we got your wife and like put her in a black hole? And like, you know what I mean? And Tomar would be like, what? Oh my god, no, that would be terrible. It's just Zach saying, hey, what if we did this? And it's just the worst thing ever. That's the funny bit. You can laugh now. Joke has been dispensed. Commence laughter. Punishment will accrue if laughter is not detected within 5, 4. I know what Victor you're talking about. Thank you. Ladies. I mean, yeah. Wildspire Waste creepypasta like the Lavender Town one, but instead of making you want to die, it makes you want to shit. Dude, so you guys have this problem too, right? Like, when Monster Hunter World has been such a cool game, and I'm really enjoying myself, but every time I get to Wildspire Waste, something about it just, I gotta shit. I just diarrhea, just flowing. It's like a river. It's like someone turned a fucking poop faucet on. It just won't stop. It's just going and going. Like, sometimes the flushing isn't fast enough. Anyways, does anyone else have this problem? Yeah, dude, I think that's just you, and your diet, and between you and God. And then the next comment's like, yeah, everyone's copy of Monster Hunter World is personalized. So you just got the cryptid, the SCP shit disc, apparently. Yeah, it's got a copy of Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it's like SCP 93478J. I don't know. Yeah, it's got a copy of Monster Hunter World, but anytime the player goes into the Wildspire Wastes, you just gotta shit real bad. I'm really sorry that you got that. I didn't realize we had it in stock at GameStop. We're supposed to put it in a special little box. Actually, now that I think about it, people probably won't hear from me again after this call. But anyways, we could definitely get that traded in for a normal copy if you'd like. So stupid. I think watching your streams really helps with my English since you talk about random things. Hey, you know what? I'm glad to be of an assistance. Just keep in mind sometimes I'll mispronounce or like fuck up my grammar on purpose. So don't always assume what I'm saying is perfect English, because also most people will speak casually, which I guess is a good thing to learn, right? But yeah. It's like that one bit from Punch Forever, where like she starts swearing and shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I can show that on stream. I mean, I wish I could just show things. Okay, that sounds weird. You know what I mean? I wish I could just show things without like copyright. Like, you know, worries, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, the casual thing, yeah. I'm only a minute in and I truly feel like a Monster Hunter World Iceborne. True. Well, somewhat true. Let's just say you're 3/4 true. Oh, whoa, dude, what is that? Guys, do you see that? Whoa. Whoa, don't drink the Monster Hunter potion at 3 a.m., dude. No, whoa. Guys, what are we gonna do? No, we gotta run, guys. Whoa. Like, oh, he's chasing us. Oh, like for the Monster Hunter, like the video for the Monster Hunter potion at 3 a.m. challenge. Oh, no, I'm hurt really bad. Oh, we gotta go to the hospital, bro. If you want to see more of this type of content, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. And make sure to join our Fortnite gift card giveaway. What am I doing? when my boyfriend was like really little, he learned English from SpongeBob. All right, for some reason, whatever. It's like your boyfriend was little. Like that's what my thought was. It's like, what happened? Did he drink a shrinking potion? I don't know. Whatever. I thought size, not age. Whatever. That's cute though. That's really cool. English is my first language, and I struggle to learn like anything else. So I have a lot of respect for people who are bilingual or trilingual and stuff. Even if like it's not really even something they tried to do. Even if they just grew up with one language and learned English eventually because they had to, right? Like, yeah, he was born a grown ass man. Yeah. Real. Oh shit! I heard the click sound and I thought I failed the quest because I ran out of time. Why did I come here? I didn't look for any tracks. I'm an idiot. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I had a good time. I think. I need to shit. Sorry. Or maybe you're welcome. Maybe you've been like, you know, stopped up for a while. The brown note and the brown note. No. There is a brown note, if anyone is wondering. It's like a, I don't know, whatever. It's stupid. This is an awesome picture. I mean, Stan could be like positioned a little bit better, but this is so cool. Why did it have this weird like angle to it? This is fucking cool. This is like a postcard. Like, hold on. Whatever. I have one that's like written. Oh, there we go. Bernadette. This is so hard. This should make streaming easier for me. Can I rotate it? How do I rotate text in MS Paint? And I can choose like a... like that. Oh, that's hard to read. Graphics design is my passion. It's not. Did this work? No. Guys, how do I do this? What color do I do? Should it be toned down? Is that the problem? Well, it just doesn't... like, what would work? Oh, that's just shit brown, so maybe that's appropriate. I don't know, green? Or should I just do white? White worked, didn't it? I mean, kind of. This bit is stupid. I'm moving on. Dookie color. A gradient would be awesome in Swagville. Damn it! You're right! It's kind of crazy. My roommate at university was from Japan, and he did the same as a kid. Actually watched the sub, not dub. It's a blessing. SpongeBob is just universal truth. True. Yeah. Little did he know. I was... I need to do this before I forget. What's the song called again? This is so fucking stupid. Why do I keep doing this? Living in the dark. Alright, Monster Hunter, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds. This is just dumb. This doesn't even make any sense. Is this the right voice too? I'm assuming it's the right voice.
Oh boy.
It's not. Who's the right voice? Oh no. What's the scariest stories? I'm fucking this up completely. Did I change this? Why is it female? Oh my god. Did they change the 11 Labs voice? Why was it female? What? Is it Callum? What? This is not supposed to be so hard. Yeah, the scary stories voice. Is it Callum? How do I even choose Callum? I don't see the list of... Why did they make a worse... I think they know that everyone uses the... You know, the same voice. So they lock it behind actually having to go into the... Right? They probably removed it from the preview. I don't know. God damn it. Dude, being funny is so hard. Oh, AI voices for free. AI. Ugh. Dude, why is this so hard? The way she said "oh boy" sounded like Mickey Mouse. Is the normal... What? Dude, they made... Oh, wait. Oh, I found it, I think. Callum! I found Callum! Is Callum the voice? Why is this so hard to do?
Oh boy.
Why does he sound like that? You know what? I give up. They should make streaming easier. This is so fucking hard. How come I can't find it? I thought it was just like the default option. I don't think I changed it, or maybe I did, trying to like fucking, like, you know, looking at the other voices. I don't know. Oh boy. We need to make a postcard from the city of our choice. I chose Gothenburg because of In Flames. Nice. Yeah, In Flames is cool. I like In Flames. Babies for a stream, yeah, honestly. There is a bunch of laughs for your indie video game. If you just have to audio edit. Audio edit. Look at this team. We're gonna edit this audio. What do you think you'll be remembered for? Come pick me up. I'm scared. In Flames is my favorite death metal band. Last album's great. Nice. I haven't really listened to their modern stuff. Oh, it's a Pukei-Pukei, but it's acting weird. I thought I was fighting a pink Rathian. Alright there, Buster. You better tone it down. Oh no! Well, you went and covered me with your poison and stuff. That's, pretty rude of you there. Buster Brown. I'm gonna have to bust your balls. That sounds weird now. How do you think Pukei-Pukei would sound if he were to talk? I think he would sound like Kermit. Now, do I believe that because I can do a Kermit voice, or do I believe that because I believe that? You'll never fucking know, so, Hey, look at me! I look like Jay Leno! Because I got a big chin. Because I ate all those nuts over there. You think that's how Jay Leno gets his big chin? It's, he just eats a bunch of nuts? I can't actually hear if I'm doing the voice right, so... Like for Mitchell Mouse, I'm going to fucking perish! What? Man, they really did a great job with these environments. And the ambient sounds. I know my fucking AC is ruining the atmosphere, but this is an insane soundscape, bro. This is so cool. This is the stuff that makes these worlds, like, fun to be in. Without all of this, without that feeling, I guess. Like, what is it? It's just an area that you run through in a video game. Okay. But you could just sit here, and, like, move around and look at things and have this world, have this character be an extension of yourself to reach out and touch a world that has never truly existed. Living vicariously, I guess. Maybe that's why we say ow when we get hit in video games, because, you know, to a certain degree, on a certain level, that is us, isn't it? We are them, and they are us. That makes sense, right? That's why cosmetics are so important. And why we shouldn't say, oh, microtransactions are fine, it's just the cosmetics. Whatever. I'm suffering in the real world. My success in the real world shouldn't dictate my worth and my enjoyment in the digital one. I can barely afford food in real life, on top of rent and all my other stupid bills. So why can't I live a fantasy life where I'm comfortable and get the things that I like and even have more, and can express myself through things like fashion, something I would never really do in real life, especially, you know, name brand stuff that isn't, you know, pre-owned or, you know, thrift store bought in batches and stuff, right? Like, I don't really even necessarily need that. I just need a comfortable place of my own, like the big room they give you for being a good hunter, for beating the big bad. They don't give you a trophy, they don't give you a medal. They give you a place to live, somewhere to be comfortable. It's kind of a beautiful thing. But it's also tragic that that's a commodity, that that's something that can be rewarded, and it's not something that's just assumed, you know, to be comfortable somewhere. Not live in excess necessarily. Just within your own means and live in your own life, being your own person. I got a new car recently, and it has a lot of features my old one didn't. Like power locks, backup camera, Bluetooth, so I don't have to use like an aux cable, which has been getting weak, and I think it's with my phone, like the charging port. I'm worried eventually one day the charging port's just gonna like stop working, and maybe like in the middle of the night, so I don't notice it, my alarm doesn't go off, and I'm late for work, or I get yelled at because I can't afford to get a new one. It's not just like the functionality that these things give us, it makes us feel like we're worthy. It makes us feel like we're worth it. It makes us feel like we're someone. We're keeping along. We're keeping up with the Joneses and all that. It's an important feeling. Being left behind is a horrible feeling. So in a way, I feel like a real person more because I have the things that most people just expect to have. At least where I'm from, obviously. It's different everywhere else. Everyone should be able to be afforded that, you know? Not just a physical life, not just, you know, I have enough food to fill my stomach, you know? We should be able to have of reasonable comfort and, you know, luxury, really. Reasonable. Luxury is superfluous by its own nature. It doesn't mean it's not important at all. It's a comfort, it's a, you know, a reassurance. I don't know, you know? Do you like philosophy? I mean, I guess. You know, when you say philosophy, we really need to dial down what do we mean by philosophy? Because if you mean philosophy as in the exchange of ideas and the challenging of those ideas, then I suppose, yes, I would say that I do like philosophy a little bit. But, like, what do we mean by like, right? I mean, I wouldn't say I love it necessarily, but we really got to understand exactly what we're talking about when we talk about philosophy or anything of that nature. But do we really have to? Because I feel like, you know, boiling down what philosophy is or isn't kind of gets in the way. Sometimes it can be useful, very useful to be reductive, but, you know, maybe not all the time. Obviously, some things do deserve a closer look, you know, more discreet, sort of, you know, peering into it behind the veneer, learning the mechanics, you know, the processes inside and out. Processes. Fucking loser nerd. Processes? Who says it like that? It's processes. What are you doing? Anyways, hello, Diablos. The joke is, in philosophy, they often ask, but what do you mean by that? What did they mean by this? What did Capcom mean by giving us a phalanx full of Apsaros? Uh-oh. I'm fucking invincible! Sorry. Sounds like my philosophy teacher, yeah. Yeah. Now, I mean, it's like art. Philosophy isn't everything, art isn't everything. Music is the absence and presence of sound. So even silence may be a song, and even stillness can be a dance. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. Whatever. I know that was... Shut up. Whatever. 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 Yeah. It's a sliding scale, right? Of taking things as seriously as you possibly can and as simply taking things as they are without further deduction. And same thing with mathematics, right? Where it can be fun to, you know, mathematics, chemistry, etc. Where it can be fun to sort of go into the minutia and like the depths, the binary of every thing that makes up this sum of greater sum of its parts. It can also just be as useful and as enjoyable to just go to the, you know, take the quickest path to the end, find the conclusion, and move on, rather than, you know, looking at each step on a deeper level. That's what I mean by being reductive. Like, sometimes it's just fine and it's good to let it ride out and see again, sometimes things are greater than the sum of their parts. So if we just ignore every single part and see what the sum is first, then I think we can have a better understanding. And whatever. Stupid. Shut up. What am I doing? Why am I running from my target? You guys are killing me. That was meant to be a bit, but yeah, I guess I do like philosophy. Haha. The sound design team went and recorded sounds in actual jungles and whatever the ambience. Nice. That's really cool. Do you guys know that one College Humor video about bingo? Where he goes, "You can win steak mittens," and then he's wearing the steak mittens, and he goes, "That's too hot." That is stuck with me for my whole fucking life, and I don't know why. That specific line, I don't know why. Every now and then I'll think, "That's too hot," and I can't say it because no one's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is a pain you will never understand. What, Baroth? What? I'm not the one hitting you here. Pookie's got that stoner stare right now. May sound weird, but your approach on perceiving things really reminds me of myself. Almost like I've thought thing. Nice. I think. Sorry? Community Monster Hunter really supplements the world of the game to make it feel more alive as well. True. I forgot what we were talking about, but yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Look at him, he's stoner. He's stoner face. Oh, look at him. He's like, "Oh, I got that good. Ladies." There's no pause in this game, huh? God, I wish there was like a pause photo mode. Oh, he's not stoner mode anymore. Yeah, he's wide-eyed, bushy tail. Wide and holy. I don't remember what he says actually. Wild. We barely remember who or what came before this precious moment. Something new, right here. Hold on, stay inside this holy reality. Choosing to be here in this body holding me. Be my reminder here that I am not alone. Yeah, I like Tool. This body makes me feel eternal. All this pain is an illusion. What did he mean by that, bro? Mr. James Maynard, are you okay? Are you alright? Is everything cool? Are we chilling? Are we mad chilling? Are we gonna juju on that beat? How's that wine business going? Ow! Oh, you clown! You absolute fool! Yeah! Ugh. Something about his shadow. Something about something else and something. Mr. Keenan, why did they give... Never mind, whatever. Yeah, I used to... damn. I used to sing along to Radiohead, Muse, and Tool. And also, like, a couple songs here and there, like, Absinthe and Rue by Symphony X. I forgot what the lyrics were. Something about, you justify this paradise of innocence or something like that? Don't deny insanity, mediocrity. Save us from this masquerade of lies. I think it's Masquerade of Lies, actually, I'm thinking of. Kings and fools die in ridicule. Save us from this masquerade of lies. Symphony X is a melodic heavy metal band. Or what is it? What is it? Symphonic. It's in the name, guys. Shit. Is everything Tool? I know the pieces fit because I watched them fall away. Mildewed and smoldering doesn't mean I don't desire to fix the pieces, put the pieces back together. Let the temple topple over. I don't know. Desire sensor juxtaposed will set Pookie's pattern. It's familiar, but I don't know that song. And then what's that one song? The Bottom. It's a good song. Shit adds up. Kneeling now, hopeless now. Why don't you? I'm dead inside, dead inside. Kneeling now. It's a good song. That one, Third Eye, is pretty good. Tool's just really good. I'm just gonna keep fucking talking about like bands and artists that I really like. Yeah, Symphony X is great. I had a big heavy metal, you know, like sort of virtuoso metal like Steve Vai and the other guy, the bald guy, Northern Lion. Northern Lion's just the bald guy. Steve something. Serving with the Alien? I don't know, dude. Symphony metal, I really like Angra. Nice. I only know about like Symphony X and the other one, the moody one. You know, the dark one. This is the music that plays as I scramble to fucking explain myself after saying the dark one. You know, the dark one. What is it called, actually? My friend loved the band. Dude, this song kicks ass. Camelot? No, the other one. Cradle of Filth? No? Is that symphonic? Dude, I can't remember. What is some other ones? I literally never like. Yeah, Joe Satriani. That's what I said when that's what I meant when I said Steven. Within Temptation, Epica. No, oh my god, I can't remember it. Yeah, you're the metal Wikipedia. Oh my god, what is it called? If I look up symphonic metal, I feel like it'll be like one of the main ones. Nightwish. It's literally the first one in the list. Yeah, Nightwish. I forgot why I brought them up, but yeah, I really listened to like, you know, Symphony X and like Nightwish and stuff like that. I guess I've listened to Ailstorm and like, you know, some other ones that are technically like symphony or orchestral adjacent because, you know, they're pirate metal and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, Nightwish, yeah. I was about to say it. Yep, Nightwish. The big one. Yeah, I don't really know. I know of Camelot, but I haven't really listened to him. It's kind of like Dimmu Borgir. Like, I know about Dimmu Borgir. I've never listened to him. Kind of similar with Cannibal Corpse as well. And yeah. Death metal is so funny. Gojira is and probably like was and is probably like the biggest heavy like metal band that I like, or not the biggest, like the main one I guess that I think of at the moment when I think of like heavy metal. But I haven't listened to him in a long time. I'm saying heavy as in like an adjective, not heavy metal as in heavy metal. It's funny how there's a difference. I'll take your life and you take my life and I'll take yours too. You'll fire your musket and I'll run you through. I could probably do like an actual more voice. I'm just doing falsetto, so it doesn't sound like what he does. And when you're waiting for the next attack, you better stay or there's no turning back. It's a good ass song, bro. My main like I don't know what you'd call it, like symphonic metal, I guess, was Iced Earth. 10,000 Strong was my jam. But also, Minions of the Watch is really good. Similar song to Minions of the Watch, to me, is Never Walk Alone, A Fair Word of Arms or something. Is it A Fair Word of Arms? That's Machine Head. I'm thinking the Megadeth song, whatever that is, like. I don't know, maybe it's just in my mind. Minions gather around this child. Something, 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 some shit. This child is the one salvation. Fulfill the prophecy. Something like that. And of course, 10,000 Strong was just a classic for me because he does the funny at the very beginning of it. I don't remember any other part of it. My luthier is actually in a Nice Earth cover band. Nice! Holy shit. A long time ago, I was thinking like it'd be kind of fun to cover an a In Flames album, just because I liked them and I wanted to get better at production. And I felt like, well, if I cover something, I won't have to worry about like, you know, wanting to redo it. Basically, right? That was the main idea for me. Because if I do my own music, then it's like, well, it's not going to sound good, but I also would like it to sound good. You know what I mean? So if I did Iced Earth or something else, I could, or In Flames, same, whatever. Yeah. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I spent it all. Something, something, something. Right down to Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. I really wanna know. Blah, blah, blah. Also, there's a black metal called Luciferus. Nice. A one-man project called Antha. Nice. That's cool. Joe Satriani makes just as many goofy faces as Northern Lion. It can't be a coincidence. Have you ever seen both of them in the same room? Sorry, I'm just getting to your comment, but you ever seen them both in one room before? I mean, he always wears the glasses, bro. Maybe he wears cosmetic, like, makeup and like a, you know? I mean, come on. Just kidding. Shred guitarist by day, streamer, Baldman by night. Whatever. Trivium's good. My friend was really into Trivium around Shogun, but I never really got as into them. But I've heard a couple songs that are good. Saw Iron Maiden back in 2022. Holy shit, nice. Love them with my heart. I haven't really been to any shows, honestly, but you know. Don't know if it's black metal or black and death metal. Sounds heavy as fuck. I want to say the main difference. I'm not actually sure, but a lot of black metal is just like the quality of the recording. You know what I mean? If it doesn't sound like it's coming from like a broken radio somewhere in Norway during winter, and like there's the sound of the wind, you know, outside as well, and you're cold and you're freezing, and like, you know, no matter how many layers you put on, the chill will always persist and will cut you to the bone. You know, that's what it's got to be like that, really. Koji no monster. Monster. It's the glasses Joe Satriani wears. It's the Superman. Yeah. The conspiracy is blown wide open. Shoguns are peak, yeah. Domo. I got into metal through All That Remains and Lamb of God in Guitar Hero. I'm not afraid to say it. I got into music from the Scorpions because my mom had a Best of Rockers and Ballads album, so it had like Holiday, Still Loving You. That was my mom's favorite song, but that's because she got a divorce, and you know, I mean, kind of held on to that, unfortunately. I mean, it's kind of a struggle. It's a long story. I don't want to bring it down. Also, my brother not being in my life, whatever. So yeah, and then there was like Holiday. There's Rock You Like a Hurricane, of course. So that kind of music, like, I guess started me with my music, but I never really got too serious with it until high school, where I started listening to Judas Priest and specifically Iced Earth and Megadeth. But Judas Priest got me in there because my friend at the time, it's like his favorite band. It's probably still his favorite band. But you know, yeah, Judas Priest's really good. Divorced Parents Gang, yeah. I mean, he wasn't my dad, but you know, yeah. I never lived with my brother. I don't really talk to my brother. Every now and then I do. And at one point in my life, there was a time where I felt like we got closer, and that was a really strange and really, really pleasant feeling. But, you know, he got busy, so. Really like some elements of black metal, such as fast blast beats and tremolo picking, but the lo-fi thing really keeps me away. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I guess you could just listen to Black Dahlia Murder. It's not really black metal, right? But it's like, kind of? I don't know, maybe? I always consider them, or like think of them as like, I guess it's black and death metal, huh? I really like Decapitated. It's a very good band. Decapitated, I like, what's it called? Dillinger Escape Plan, Corellia. Protest the Hero, Thank You Scientist. Those are not really like they're just kind of random. Thank You Scientist is really good. It's not a metal band, but they're really good. Waiting for someone to show me whatever. But I can't hold my breath. Nothing left, no control. Only pictures of somebody I used to know. I'll be dealing with it well. I'm not. Black Dahlia Murder is great. Deathcore stuff's really good. Yeah, true. I've been into hardcore more, or it's post-hardcore specifically. There's a band called Microwave, and they make some damn good music. But most recently, I've been listening to a lot of Aesop Rock, which is rap. So, when I was younger, I used to be like, "Oh, rap is crap, bro. Metal all the way, dude." You know what I mean? It was stupid. It was a dumb thing. I was like, "Oh, yeah, I like rap. I listen to all music except country and rap." And then, you know, I was like, that's dumb. I should just listen to music and like it if I like it. I want to say I probably like folk music more than country. But if I do like country music, it's definitely like an older song. And it's mostly, honestly, just due to the fucking type of things that they talk about in modern country. It's so fucking boring. That being said, I mean, it's not like I really go out of my way to listen to them. I'm sure there's plenty of like smaller country artists that actually, you know, but even then, honestly, just the like connection to that type of music that's so like basic, generally speaking. You can honestly say the same thing about pop music, I think, but I don't know. I just can't look by it. You know, I can't look past it. If that makes sense. Like if I hear a good country song with interesting lyrics, I'll still be hearing that it's a country song, and I'll be thinking about pickup trucks. You know what I mean? Like whatever. That being said, what's the song? Oh my god. Chicken Fried. Chicken Fried's a good ass song. A little bit of chicken fried. Something on a Saturday night. Or something. That's a cool song. That's a nice song. I like the beat and everything. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I listen to country, I guess. But is that old or modern? I'm actually not sure. I guess it's like middle, huh? Middle territory. Shit. Maybe new country will become old one day, and that's what people refer to. But yeah, like beans for breakfast once again. That's a song my dad like would listen to sometimes. It tastes different from the can. I don't know what else he says. That's the only lines I remember. But he's sad about his woman leaving. Isn't that funny how all the songs are about how men fucked up and how women are finding themselves more powerful and free without them? Boy, I sure hope this doesn't do anything to a generation of boys growing into men. I struggle to find a love song with a woman singing talking positively, and it's done harm to me. There's a song I really like called, oh my god, what's it called? There's a couple of songs, actually. They're like love songs, and it was a woman singing, and every time I was like, this is just so nice to listen to, I guess. And then I realized I'm pretty sure they're talking about another woman, which is fine. It's still a great song, and I love it. It's called Drive Slow. Drive Slow by something. Great-ass music, and I don't know, probably lesbian. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I was listening to it, and I was hearing it, and I was just like, it made me so happy. Like, you gotta understand, I don't dislike it because it's lesbians. That's the easy thing to see, like, hear me and take away from this. But, like, it made me so sad. Because it made me so happy, and then it was taken from me, you know what I mean? And I told my friend, and she's like, well, you know, I've had to use, like, songs talking about straight relationships, you know? And I still, you know, whatever, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I'm not saying it's, like, whatever. I'm just trying to, like, relate my own pains, I guess. And to take it in any other way, I think is just really way too disrespectful, like way more disrespectful, and I should really give attention to it anyways. Like, people who are gonna shit talk are just gonna shit talk. Whatever, man. Who cares if the whatever. Whatever. I'm supposed to be looking for feet pics. Entertain, yeah. It sucks, man. If you could have one band to do a collab hunting horn like the Miku one from 20. I mean, I feel like Nightwish would be pretty cool. Because it would be like super, like, you know, symphonic and dramatic and stuff. Kind of like the, oh well, not kind of, I guess. I don't know. Kind of like the Kezu, like the red Kezu one, where it's, I don't know, maybe not really. But yeah, you know, I think like that'd be kind of cool, and it would kind of fit with the general aesthetic of Monster Hunter. Otherwise, it would just kind of be weird. Like, sure, there's electric guitars in Zenogre's theme, right? But like, you know what I mean? That makes sense. That'd be kind of cool, though. Mika Mika Beam. Try to listen to old blues-influenced country songs like the ones you would hear on an old Wiz-themed horror movie. Huh. That's cool. Yeah. Probably pretty good. You like Agalock? Black and folk metal? Great shit to listen to in the winter. I've never heard of him. When I said folk before, when I was talking about country, I was thinking like the, what's the... That one song where it's like, I will wait for you. Like, I will wait for you. It's a good song. But, like, also I don't know what he's singing about, and it's kind of concerning, because I don't know what he's singing about. That could be kind of yikes. But it's a cool song. I like the, you know. There's another one, too, that's, like, similar, or, like, by the same artist or something. Coming to Brazil in September, but sadly I'm not going. Oof. Oof. Maybe next time. There's always tomorrow. Brazilian meek is a baddie. I can say that. Don't deny me this. Let me have this. Try listening to You Were But a Ghost in My Arms by them. Nice. Oh yeah, Opeth too. That reminds me. Do 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 something like that. Patterns in the ivy. Something. I used to know Window Pane and Patterns in the Ivy, but I don't know the lyrics now. Yeah, Window Pane. Yeah. I haven't listened to Opeth's modern stuff, but you know. Oh, I really like a couple songs specific, like what's it called? The Baying of the Hounds is what it's called? I don't know, something like that. Something about the hounds, and then yeah. There's a couple songs that are really good from Opeth. Same, I mean, Bloodbath, Opeth, it's like the same thing to me. Bloodbath's also really good. Blank face in the window pane, yeah. Something like that. Something. I hear the people talking, something like that. Something directly at me. What is this that stands before me? I don't know the lyrics. Oh no, please no. Bow, bow, bow. Or like Morning Rise. Nice. A lot of folks say the last album great. Oh, okay.
Yay! Oh my god, yay! I got another crystal, yay! Whoopee!
I need to be looking for feet pics again. What am I doing? I think I've exhausted the pictures of feet that I can acquire from this area. The morning outcrops look so yummy. Yes, I think. Oh, mining out. What the fuck? I thought you said morning outcrops, and then I saw your message pop up on OBS, and I was like, oh, mining outcrops. They do look yummy, yeah. To go back to the point. I was like, I don't know what a morning outcrop is, but good on you, dude. Like, you could just tell me, like, oh, this is, like, really fun and great. And I was like, yeah, dude, fucking live your best life. Hapaktas. Hapakapakapa. Ah! Oh! 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 That's a good wisdoms. Y'all know yelling screaming at cats guy? Whatever happened to that guy? He didn't seem all the way there. I mean, he was screaming at cats. Hence the name. What a weird part of the internet.
You, my good sir, have...
Why do I do that? Oh, I actually had spit, so I had to swallow it first. What am I doing? Gunpowder. Drain cleaner is yummy too. Yeah, man, like honestly, like live your best life, bro. Can someone explain to me Roll Tide? I don't know. Never mind, maybe don't explain it to me. I don't actually care that much. But like I never got that meme. Like I know when they would use it, but I did not understand the use of it. Yeah, the Dog of Wisdom. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold is pretty good too. I'm thinking about like bands and stuff. I try to ride all through the night. Something, something, something. Oh shit! Yeah. Your profile picture, yeah. I think when you first popped in, we talked about Nirvana, and I think I mentioned both. Yeah, they're good. Planets is a good song. I think of Another Piece of Heaven a lot too, even though that's mostly like the Rev. I think, right? It's still an A7X song, but I think it's like the Rev mainly wrote that, or he had at least a pretty large part of it. I don't know. I think I heard he wrote it though, but yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, it was a Stalker stream, yep. I was in the Great Swamp, and yeah, I think he showed up and kind of left pretty soon. Like, he popped in and like, hey, yeah, cool. And then you're like, I gotta go. I don't know why I remember shit like that. That's funny. Watch, Nyx is gonna show up and be like, hey, when was my first stream? Like, what what did we talk about when I first showed up? And I'll be like, I don't know. I think the Rev most part of it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I need to find footprints, right? Dude, this is the worst part of the game. This is the worst part of the game. Oh. Kill switch engage, good too. It's a lot to be. Thanks for remembering it. Yeah, I mean, no problem. It's just funny. I just remember that. I guess it's because I was talking about music and I don't really do that often. So it's kind of easy to remember. Dude, these are crazy grass. Do you think this grass would be soft, like the tips of them? Or do you think it would just get all over your clothes? You know what I mean? Like you'd run through this and there would just be like parts of these fuzzy things all over you. And you have to like try to flick them off, but the static electricity makes them cling to your clothes more. And it's like, ugh. Hopefully it's the soft ones that don't do that. Because that would suck. That would blow chunks. It's only plays reference. It's a stupid one. Yeah, crazy to think. Pretty cool. Internet's been a good thing. The internet is not like a big truck that you just dump things on. The internet is a series of tubes. We were told this. This is vital information for anyone. For any internet denizen, you must learn the rules of the internet. Rule 34. If it exists, we can hold back on that. Enjoy your stay. Let us know if you have any problems. Keep the antivirus on. Windows Defender is fine. Sorry, I keep bringing out the fucking fat Discord mod nerd voice. The one that has a neck beard and smells sweaty at any given moment and has trouble breathing. Imagine if, like, God, whatever. Ugh, I don't want, never mind, don't imagine it. Why am I hitting him? What am I doing? I am just violence, dude. This is violence now. Into the flames, into the fire. I want to say I'm out of feet now, again. You cannot travel during combat. Fuck you mean, B? Welcome to the bread bank. Such Headhunters. You don't wanna, I don't know if you want to look for that. Oh, Headhunters a cool band too, by the way. Eventually there might be Raki fan art. Or Tom, or Lucky, or Lucy, or Lilith, or Wolf, or Fowl. Some of these characters I'd be fine with. Wolf is like the gay icon because he's a fluffy, he's a floofer. And he's also a big softie, and he likes to take naps. All gay people love taking naps, I've been informed. I mean, it's not, yeah, that's what they told me. I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't really have any other way to know that, but okay, I can't fucking fast travel, so I'll do it myself. Man, I just did the snail mail equivalent of traveling. Of fast travel? I did snail mail fast travel. Otherwise known as travel. Anytime there's a minor inconvenience in this game, my brain plays the Scott the Wise. This game blows clip every single time. I don't know if that's how he sounds when he does it, but... Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Scott here. Hey, y'all. Scott here. I'm just finishing draining the blood of this elk. And wouldn't you know it, I don't have anything sharp enough to cut its neck with. But wait, PlayStation 1 disc. A PS2 disc of SSX Tricky. Wow, you've come in. I don't know why I'm doing a weird fucking Scott the Woz Survivor Man, like, Bear Grylls thing. Whatever. Shut up. To show someone one's art is to be vulnerable with them. Is to show yourself. And so I do consider humor to be an art form. So it's a vulnerability. What if I say something that isn't funny? You know, what if I try to be funny in a way that just doesn't make sense? Whatever. Yeah, stay hydrated, chat. Hey, Nix, welcome back. We weren't talking about you. I mean, we were talking. Sorry, that's not what I meant. We were talking about you. We were just saying good things only. Oh, I mean, it's not like we would say anything. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. You know, good to have you back, man. Thanks for the hydration reminder. No, I was thinking back, like, if Nix were here and asked me, like, what was the first moment, like, when I was in chat, I would be, I don't remember, but for some reason that was, like, I remember. Whatever, never mind. It's just stupid. I don't need to explain. Well, I guess I do though. God, I'm writing myself into a corner. Stream is laggy. I don't know. Striking is laggy. Don't know if just E. Also, straight up your back. Any leaning in their chairs, enjoyers? No, y'all should be having good posture though, on God. On God. Shorty trifling. She must be from Dirty Dogs. Oh, Shorty trifling. On God. She must be from Dirty Dogs. That's what I'm saying. I love that guy. I really like to keep a monk posture while on PC, lol. Oh, nice. Like, hands in your lap kind of thing? Or... Oh, God. I was just talking with my friend about how he could show up to a stream and just, like, mention... I don't even remember what it was. That's the crazy shit. But he would mention something and it would just, like, sidetrack me entirely and I'd have to finish the thing he was saying. It was probably real. No, I don't know. Rayo. Me and my friend always say, like, Rayo. Which is supposed... I don't know. I don't actually know what the fuck we're referencing. We're doing a Forrest Gump voice. But I don't know why I just started... I don't know why we were talking about Forrest Gump, and then I just started saying real, and I just started doing it in Forrest Gump's voice. So it's just like, Rayo. And now it's just a thing we say, and it's like, what? Whatever. Oh, hi, Joe. Hey, Joe, also YouTube handles suck ass. Which Dark Souls game is this? This is actually Armored Core 4. 4 answer. So, kind of funny it's called 4 answer and I'm answering your question. Like and subscribe. No, I have membership bit over. Yeah, real. Run, Forrest, run! Rayo. Yeah, Forrest Gump's good. He's a funny guy. That's pretty funny. Oh, thanks. I forgot what I said. Good to have you, Joe. She gump on my forest until I... What if it was Forrest Grump? And he was like, hey, I'm Grump. And here's the game, Grump. And then he just goes like, hello. We's gonna play some Sonic Adventures 2 today. I sure hope no one says the N-word. Casually looks over to Jonathan Jafari. He looks up from his phone. Why are you guys looking at me? Man, fuck this tree. It's not even real. Sap. Sonic Adventure 2 is peak gaming. honestly, as bad as Sonic games feel, they look so fucking fun. Like, just the concept of some of the shit that goes on in Sonic games is like, at least like the 3D ones, is absolutely insane. Hold on, I need to explain and show you. Like, we know about the beginning of Sonic Adventure 2, right? You know, where he uses like a part of the helicopter to, like, you know, surf. I'll just show you. I can just look up Escape from the City and I'll find it. That's so funny. Vegeta! Oh, Vegeta! Like, he's in a helicopter and he breaks a part off of the helicopter. I think because it was getting shot down by a rocket. He breaks a part off of it and just jumps out. And then... What do you mean? This is the coolest shit! But it doesn't stop there. Okay, thanks. It doesn't stop there. Try to find the part. Yeah. So look at this shit. You think that was cool? He jumped out of a helicopter? Pfft. What do you fucking mean, dog? How about this? He rides a fucking missile up into the stratosphere and then he jumps off. Why does he do this? To Aura Farm? Because it's working. What do you mean? Why did he do that? Is there a reason that he did that? Or was it literally just because he's a fuck? That's so fucking cool. I can't hate it. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Sonic fans, we have hated you for far too long. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You freaking fricks. Sonic fans have been right all along, everyone. And I'm proud to report. Sometimes the rule of cool is the one to follow. Some MGR shit. That's what I'm saying. People like Metal Gear Rising, but then they're like, Sonic games? That cringe bullshit? Because there is some cringe bullshit, let me tell you. But same with Kingdom Hearts. But that one burst, brave move or whatever between like Sonic. Holy shit. What? What? Between Sora and Riku fighting Xehanort? Grenando? Grenando is the funniest fucking name. Why did they call him that? Is there any correlation to liking Sonic and autism? Absolutely. Been a while since I've been in your stream. Hope you're doing well and having fun. Thanks. I am. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for checking in. Sonic music's really good too, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, look, ramps. We could use these as ramps. Tails. It's like Dragon Ball with hedgehogs. You're actually correct. Like, there's just, I can't say that you're wrong because you're not. I also like dinosaurs. Yeah, you might be. Yeah, you might got. Yeah. That's cool though, you know? I mean. Hey, when I open the box, how about we say in the chat, get loot, or loot get. There's blood in the box. The box is blood. The box is filled with blood. Why is there blood in the box? Yeah, they did a good job with the atmosphere in this game. Autistic people can sense those who has autism. What's funny is a friend of mine actually autistic and God, he can talk about King Crimson and prog rock bands for hours. Nice. I don't know if that's... I mean, yeah. Well, everyone's a little... You know, I mean, it's just King Crimson is just really... Like, it's good. Come on, get off my back, dude. Come on. Actually, Dream Theater's Octavarium is really good. It's like the longest song that I saw at the time, 24 minutes. And it's just a really good song. Dream Theater's good. Pull me under, pull me under, pull me under, I'm not afraid. And then 6 o'clock on a Friday morning, Sunday morning. I don't know. I don't know the song. It's like 6 a.m. or some shit. Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a 24-minute song. It's 24 minutes on purpose. And the album loops. It's like that one Tool song where he's like prying open my third eye. And he says, trapped inside this octavarium. Trapped inside this octavarium. Trapped in. Octavarium's like 6 songs put into one. It's a really good song. As far as I could tell, there's nothing more I need. But I still ask myself, could this be everything? Something like that. Eyes open, but not getting through to me. It's also one of those high prog songs that's kind of stuck up its own ass. So the lyrics are a little goofy. And the synthesizers are like kind of funky, but they mean well and they make good music, so they get a pass. Yeah, concept albums are good. I like the Deer Hunter because of their overarching story between albums. Really cool. I don't really listen to Rush or like Dream Theater too much, but I do know a couple songs. And like 2112 is a concept album and stuff, I think, right? Zorah Magdaros. Man, what the hell? Oh my god, I still need more tracks, bro. I don't want to farm Zorah Magdaros. That would be a cool thing to do if the game like just came out. Like, imagine I was farming Zorah Magdaros, we all just got to high rank, and I just start farming, and then I show up with, like, Zorah armor, like, full armor, they're like, whoa, how'd you get all of it, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, hey, man, there's, like, random quests that come by, and I don't know. I mean, at that point, it'd be cool to just be like, hey, guys, I just got a quest for Zorah Magdaros. You guys want to farm him? It's like, oh, yeah, he's probably got some sick armor. We don't get to have these feelings. This isn't something we're afforded or allowed because we're alone. Well, you can only ever play something the first time once. It'd be nice to share that with someone special. I think everyone deserves that. Why do I need so many fucking tracks, brother? Brother. Eating biryani rice right now. Shit's so good. I wish India. I'm not gonna read those things. Jasmine rice do be kind of hard though. I think that's like an Indian thing, right? Jasmine rice? My mom would always put like a bunch of butter in the rice. And it's fucking good, dude. Oh my god, I haven't... This is what I'm talking about when I say it was a lifetime ago. I forgot that I haven't had eggs... God. What? Where did it all go? Eggs, bacon, eggs and grits. Eggs, bacon, and grits. Me and my mom loved that. Really good. We'd mix them all up, put butter in it. I learned how to make eggs, and that was like the only thing I learned how to cook. Why? My mom always liked the way I made them. I remember we had this weird like fork tool. I don't even know what it was, honestly. It's like this two-pronged like weird looking claw thing. I don't know what it was made out of silicone. It was really weird. But that's what I would scramble the eggs with specifically. I don't even know why. It was like sort of curved. I think that's why my mom gave it to me. Because it was good to get the eggs like off of the side of the pan and all that, you know what I mean? Because it'd be kind of hard to do that with a spatula, I guess. Because it's like a square shape and not rounded. Don't even know what that like little utensil was, and it held such a significance at that point in my life, but like it's just whatever now, right? Just don't even think about it. It's like it never happened. Man, Capcom, why do you make your objectives so annoying sometimes? There's probably a better way to do this. There's like a tuning rod. Yeah, pitchfork. Yeah, basically. You need to try soul food. It looks so fucking good. It's funny because like soul food to me is just like fried chicken, and I don't know, like biscuits, I guess. If that's what you mean, then yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I guess it's also like collard greens and shit like that, right? I'm honestly not sure. Soul food to me, they call it that because it's gonna kill you and bring your soul out because it's so bad for you. No, but like, yeah, cornbread. Ooh. Collard greens. I think it's fried chicken, cornbread, collard greens, mac and cheese. Yeah, this is just good eats. On God. For real? I'm not even joking. Like, see. Let's see. Okay, I want to see what. Health concerns. There we go. Dishes and ingredients. God damn it. Buffalo ribs. Catfish. Is catfish more like a New Orleans thing? Chip beef on toast is considered soul food? Hey. Shit on a shingles back on the menu, boys. You admitted it, Nix. You like CBT. Chip beef on toast. You did it. Yeah, cornbread's good, though. Have you had cornbread? Because it's actually pretty good. Sometimes they'll cut it up and put it in milk, like cereal. Shit's good. The milk, like, soaks into the cornbread. Cornbread, good as fuck. Now, we sell cornbread with cheese on... Yeah, not the CBT. We sell cornbread on... at my place, but with cheese on it. Even, like, I think jalapeno and cheese, which I'm sure it's fine. But to me, cornbread is, like, this sweet bread, so adding like cheese to something sweet is just kind of, I mean, they do it, right? Like cream cheese and, you know. I wish I had cornbread. Cornbread is good as fuck. I tell you what. You get you some cornbread, some sweet iced tea. Woo-wee! Ain't nothing better in this god-forsaken country. I don't know why I started saying that. Ain't nothing better in this god-blessed country. You come on over, I'll serve you up a helping pile of cornbread. We'll find a plate. We'll find a chair, pull you up to the table. We accept everyone here. That's just how it is. America's a great melting pot. That means no one left behind. It seems like we all forgot about that. Seems like we'd rather be at each other's throats. And by God, that's a shame. It's tragic, really. Marmalade on cheese is low-key good. What is marmalade? Fruit preserve. Jams and jellies? I mean, I guess it depends on the cheese. That is an odd combination, though, for sure. But I think some cheeses, it's probably, like, really good. Actually, what am I thinking of? There's... No, yeah, there's this one thing my mom loved it. Like, I don't know what... She was just crazy for it. She liked to get the crackers. It was this, like, I think spicy... like, I think a raspberry jam, specifically. I don't even know what brand or where she got it. And then we got some kind of cheese. And then, like, you'd get the cracker, get some cheese, and then put some jelly on it. And it was good as fuck. It was damn good, bro. I don't know what type of cheese. I don't remember what type of jelly, which is kind of sad. Really sad. Kind of sucks, but, like, damn, yeah. I haven't tried collard greens. They look amazing. Honestly, I don't know if I've tried them either, honestly. I was really picky as a kid, so when I would be around something like this, I don't know. I'm honestly not really sure what collard greens is. I know the name. Ain't no way Americans make bread out of corn. Wait till you hear about tacos made out of corn. Tacos. Y'all Americans are amazing at y'all food game. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Next thing you can try is Chinese food and French fries. Well, not French fries, but... Taco. Yeah. Yeah, we got flour tacos, but we got corn tacos. Hey, you ever hear about grits? That's them white corn. Ground them up. We also got pozole, and that's that yellow grits. That yellow corn, they ground it all up. It's a bit thicker, got a different taste to it. I prefer the grits, the white ones. I always put some butter in them. Some butter, some eggs, cut up some bacon. Kind of like mix it around like a little hodgepodge, you know? Fun little get-together with all these delicious ingredients. I'll die for you. For a meal. We only got adobo and Sinigang here. Is Sinigang the guy from the Apple Jacks commercials? It's me, Sinigang, and Apple. I'm the winner, man. What's Sinigang? Is that a slur? Are you telling me to say slurs? Also, isn't adobo like a type of building? Close enough, I guess. Oh shit.
IDK how this works MB. First started watching years ago for Fugid, and watched stream in Stone Time today, music talk is Mr. Y. Urbitar iconic fantastic, spit your nop fact indie du HHHPLS, listen to era plus periphery lol.
Yeah, periphery is pretty good. If I were to ever do like a karaoke thing, I think I'd like to do Scarlet Letter. Because I just want to hit the high note. Although I can't really scream, so maybe I'll just do that part. Why am I French? I'm sorry, that's the cost you have to... Tabarnak! Yeah. Putain! What's it called? I know je n'aime feu, like I don't give a fuck. Tabarnak. I don't know. I guess I said it to French. I'm sorry. Adobo, the editing software. Yeah, literally. No. He's talking about buildings made out of like hardened clay. No, you're talking about Adobe. No, he's talking about. Those are okay. That's like a Reddit thing, where they say like, no, he's talking about this, and it's something that's like similar in sound, but not what they're talking about, and they just make a chain of that. That's actually a really fun bit. I know we don't like Reddit or Redditors, and that's absolutely valid, but like I think that's one of the funniest things that happen. Hey, no, I'm not playing multiplayer on this save because I'm playing a down patched version. I wouldn't mind playing multiplayer, it's just I can't do it right now. Unfortunately. I would like to do the ice playthrough too. Maybe after this. I was actually thinking before I started. Also, yeah, thank you for the 25 Canadian. I really appreciate it. I can explain how it works if you like. I don't mind like going into the like how the money gets to me type of thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I really appreciate it. That's my bits are iconic and fantastic. It's the funny gummy. I'm not normally this aware, I think. Yeah, the music talk is really nice. I like that a lot. Canadian, of course, is free. That would be cool if, depending on what you paid with, it would do a different voice. That would be cool, but I did just send it to French, so it's kind of a coinkydink. Coinkydink. As a white person whose coworkers are all Filipino, I can confirm Sinigang slaps. Okay. I got a lot of Philips. I got a lot of Philips in my chat. Yeah, ice does look pretty cool. I've been meaning to try it out. Can't hear white and not laugh. Yeah, it's funny. God, I was thinking of the Family Guy bit when I was at work a day ago. I don't know why, it just came out of absolutely nowhere. But I think it's like Stewie's like, "Hey, would you like some Cool Whip?" And Brian's like, "What?" It's like, "Hey, you want some Cool Whip?" It's like, "Why are you saying it like that?" "What? That's how we say Cool Whip." "How do you pronounce Cool Whip?" Okay, all right. Pronounce the word whip. Whip. Okay, now pronounce the word cool. Cool. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. It's like, I think you're doing this on purpose. I don't know. It's stupid. It's like, what? This is proof that Family Guy guys are just sitting around making stupid, dumb ass, Germa ass bits. Okay, it's not really Germa. No, it's lowbrow. No, yeah, I'm sorry, Germa. Please spare me. But yeah, and then they just get some like other animation studio to put together a bunch of prefabbed drawings of Peter and Lois and sometimes Chris and Meg. And half of the episode is dedicated to Brian and Stewie hanging out and being cool and chill together, even though it's one voice actor talking to himself, which is really funny. Damn, that's a really cool. Okay, it's less cool now, thanks Scout Flies. But the lighting on the mushroom is really cool. Like, you could set up a camera really close to this. Somebody give me like a fake fantasy game name, please. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy type shit or whatever. I'm not good at coming up with names and shit. Photo mode, yeah, literally. Legends of Iberia, New World, yeah. But like, imagine like it just kind of fades in, and it goes like this, Mushroom Quest, and it's just like start, like, you know, start, continue, options, whatever. Oh, there we go. You fucking scout fly, whatever. The glow kind of makes it more fantastical, anyways. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of like, you know, like an old JRPG or something like that. You know, Mushroom Quest. Or since I asked for it, let me actually use it. Alright, use a gradient. How about that? How about like green and blue? Oh, actually, that'd be fire. Yeah, hold on. Because the green of the bugs and then the blue of the mushroom. Oh, I'm cooking with gas right now. Okay, but it has to be centered, idiot. Hold on. What the hell? There we go. Okay, it's a bit dark, though. And then it plays, like, some harp music or something. There you go. It's cool. Whatever. This is the shit that I do when I'm like this. Stan. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's sleeping! Oh! He's sleeping! Sorry. Stream looks like Updog? What is that? I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's the iconic Wildspire Waste Mushroom MMO. The only problem with the Wildspire Waste Mushroom MMO is that when you come into the Wildspire Wastes, you actually just shit your pants. Like, it just comes out, and nobody knows why. We believe it's an SCP, but for realsies. Like, some eldritch deity has... Hey, what's up? What was that? Don't worry about it. There's some things happening at the moment. I'm fine, got an autistic man on my stream admiring a mushroom for 5 minutes. Wait, who are you watching? That sounds awesome. It's like the guy who loves trains. That guy is so... He's so pure. I hope. How could you hate anything like that? This is E3 footage, dude. This is the visuals that the game that they show you to show off how good the new game looks. And bro, yeah, imagine if this was like the first footage you've seen of the game, and you're like, damn, this game looks so good, wow. You know what I mean? Like compared to like 4 Ultimate or whatever. It's like seeing gameplay footage of Fallout 3, a game that looks like total dog shit, but like at the time looked pretty good, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. That's wrong. That's wrong, isn't it? That's wrong. Maybe? Where's the skeleton picture? Jamie, pull up the skeleton picture. Jamie, pull up the skeleton picture, please. Jamie. This one. This is what we're looking at right now. This is really funny. I relate to what you're saying. I don't think world looked bad by comparison. Still some yeah, true. Mushroom thumbnail. Fuck you on. I took a funny gummy. Half of one. Just half. If I take a full one, I'll just be out of commission. I think another wave hit me. Oh boy. Either that or just a hot flash. Ugh. A little dizzy. I took mine like 6 hours ago, so it's, you know, still kind of with me. Might just be my autistic ass, but does anyone else play open world games like you're doing an E3 showcase, slow ass camera moves and panning? I do. Sometimes. I mean, when the game looks good, then yeah, I like to try to like set up like a shot. It's just kind of fun. I mean, honestly, I don't think that's really like, you know, strange or anything. I think that's normal, like super normal and really like adorable. Because, like, it makes so much sense. Like, when you see something presented to you, it's like when someone shows you, like, a really fancy way to prepare a dish, and you never do it that way, but, like, you know, you still make it the same way, basically, right? The ingredients are all there, the presentation is just different. It's the same thing with this. Sometimes you want to make the dish like they do on TV. Sometimes you want to play the game like the guys do in E3 in Presentation Town, you know? I think that's awesome. Because it's just, it's part of the experience. It's so optional. Was that a really good analogy? I feel like that was a really good analogy. Of course you really... Shut up! You see the title update 2 video? Yeah. My concern for the performance? Yeah, I mean, I've been concerned for it, but I think I might have fixed my issues. I'm not challenging you, bro. I'm not challenging you. Ladies, please. I'm over here, you're over... Alright. Alright. I guess it's bad enough that I'm here at all, huh? Taking the Monster Hunter Might Seed Gummy at 3 a.m. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger. This is what fucking hours of looking for pink Rathian fucking feet pictures like will do to a person, to an individual. Got me acting unwise. Psycho serum lean. Bro, what did I say? Shit. Like you said earlier, some of its parts really describes exploring and taking in the locale versus fighting in it and just looking for ledges, walls, and... Yeah, exactly. And it's funny too, because it's the same exact thing. It's just one game is hard and the other one isn't. That's the defining factor, and it's all about ego. That's the proof of it. People can look at Elden Ring and enjoy the game for its stunning visuals, because it is stunning visually, you know, despite some of its, you know, more lacking parts. Like, at a glance, and, you know, for most of the game, it's an amazing looking game. Wilds looks really good too. Now, performance, you know, of course, is a concern. But, like, if we can enjoy one game for its visuals, how come we can't enjoy another one as well? Is it, you know, obviously, ideally, the visuals have matching good gameplay too, but I think Wilds has really good gameplay. Just because it's not hard. Like, give me a break, dude. Learn how to enjoy life. This is such a cool, like... If the ground wasn't fucking up, this is a cool... Like, this is like an anime intro. This is an anime intro! Or outro, actually. I think they did this for, what's her name, right? Like, what's this show? Momodora? I don't know. Like, this is where they would show the credits in the background or whatever. Maybe some characters would come up and my character would, like, wave at them or something. And then, you know, something would happen. And then it would change to another one where I'm, like, sitting down. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta take it anymore. Fuck this tropical country. 40-degree weather. I'm gonna stay in the shower for an hour. Take care, chat. Thanks, Nix, for hanging out. Appreciate you. 40 degrees sounds really cold, so I guess you're gonna go take a hot shower. Right now it's 77 where I am, and that's because it's getting closer to nighttime. Pink Rathian spawns in... Oh yeah, you're right. I think they tell you to look for tracks like in Wildspire though. I think they also say that it can be in other places, but I don't know. Forgot you're American, Hetty. I mean Celsius, yeah, I know. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter. Credits looking ass. Real. Da 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 da, something like that. We are on a cruise. We are. Oh. When I think about my YouTube world building side project thing, I'd like to capture even like a fraction of the magic that One Piece has. It's so good. Like when I think of all the cool things that I want to happen story-wise or, you know, visually or whatever, I think about One Piece. I think about Gear 5 or something, you know? About like the super power-up. 100%, like, if I could ever get more art and or animation done for it, I would want it to be done in the vein of One Piece. 100,000%, bro. Like, I don't want my shit to resemble JJK. Not to say anything bad about that, or like Chainsaw Man. I want it to look like fucking One Piece, dude. Or even Dragon Ball, if I had to have it toned down. But honestly, One Piece is just so much more, like, interesting. Now, the sound effects can go. I don't need those, but... you know. Here's how the story goes on. Here's how. Dude, Paolumu is so fucking cute. I love him so much. He's drooling. Huh? Uh-oh, he saw me. I'm sorry. Look over there. Oh. I don't like how the dynamic camera doesn't, like, reset. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but... you motherfucker. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What does he say? I like you, I want you. Not know the 4Kids intro? No. I don't really watch the OPs, unfortunately. Like, I'll watch them once and then I'll just skip them every time. I'm sorry. Don't meet your heroes. Yes, I skip intros. I'm sorry. I've learned that the One Pace intros... yeah, I watch One Pace too. I know. It's worse and worse with every passing moment. I've learned the One Pace intros end at 150. So I just skip to 150 and watch the episode. Da 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 da. That's all I know. Running in the 90s. Something, 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 something. Some One Piece sound effects just stink. Yeah, for real. Paolumu's chill if you don't attack. Usually, oh yeah. Oh, is it like? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo ho ho! Wait, he ate a bit of gum or something like that. I know that they like rap or whatever. Like, Nami, don't give it up. Zoro. I don't know. Right? I don't know what he says. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up, give it up. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I never watched it on TV. I've only very recently got into One Piece, and I haven't watched the animations just yet. I've read through the whole thing, so I'm caught up. Oh, Robot Band. Robot Band. Whatever. This is Zetsuyaku's base. I don't see anything reflectable, really. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I kind of see it. I never fight Zetsuyaku here, but he has a super cool interaction where he flashes on these reflective shells, and it flashes the whole area. That is so fucking cool, bro. But I never see it because I don't fight him here. He dies before he gets here. Or he dies as soon as he gets here. Bro. It kind of sucks that it's only this area, you know? It's so cool, dude. Picked up One Piece recently, already read it out. So, I picked it up... Actually, I can check... I've been taking screenshots as I do. Just, I don't know why. But I can just check what my oldest one is. I have 6,680 screenshots of One Piece. Where the fuck is... there it is. I'm looking for the scroll bar. This was January 20th, 2024. So I started reading around, like, basically, like, a year and a half ago, and I think I finished and got caught up like 1 or 2 months ago. So yeah, it took me a minute, but I would only ever read like a couple chapters at a time, and I would only do it on my lunch break or on my break at work. So it was just like a ritual for me. I would go on break, I would go into the break room, and I would just read One Piece. Sometimes I'd get through like 1 chapter, sometimes it'd be 2. Buggy the Pirate, His Evolution, Part 1. About Boogie and the gang. Some of you may be wondering, who is this Boogie? That was my original name for Captain Buggy. Why did he become Buggy? One day I saw a monster. One day I saw a movie with a character named Boogie. I thought, darn, Boogie's already taken. Oh well, I'll name him Buggy. Total thinking time, 0.02 seconds. Why does Buggy have a big round nose? So he'll look like a clown, of course. Those are words from Oda himself. Also, in Japanese folklore, there's a rabbit who lives on the moon and makes mochi, which is why there is a reference to that in One Piece, I believe, and a reference to that in Dragon Ball original. The fruit of the gum tree. The devil fruit, huh? I've heard the tales. But this is the first time I've ever meeting someone who's eaten the fruit. That's Gaimon. And Luffy says, and this is the first time I've ever seen a guy stuck in a treasure chest. Are you a boxer? And he goes, well, when I was younger. Hey, that's a stupid joke! I'm stuck and can't get out. I've been alone on this island for 20 years! You can't imagine how miserable I've been. Oh, wow. Usopp and Zoro look so different in the early manga art. They look so different. Anyways. Ugh. Why is the chat the stinky ugly one again? Is it? Oh my god, I think you're right. Holy shit. God damn it. I'm so dumb. It's only taking me 6 hours. And I didn't even realize until you told me. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I just need that, I think. And then I have an alert box, yeah. And then YouTube chat, yeah. Is this working? Hello? Oh, there we go. Same issue happens with Wilds. Lullabrina Scarlet Rotlayer is so cool, but it never goes there unless you dunk pot it over and over. Yeah, that sucks. I read 3 body problem that way. Cool, we can do in lunch breaks. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. Are you a boxer the joke for Gaimon in the manga? Yeah, what's he say in the anime? Do you remember? You're getting close to Dressrosa, so that was a long time ago. Oh. These things are cool, but they're fucking freaky. Like, they look like they'd be rubbery. Ooh, whoa. There's some action going on there. Ooh, damn. Okay. Kind of freaky plant over here. It's even... We're moving on. In the anime, it was your parents must have treasured you or something. Then he goes, well, when I was younger. That's a stupid bit. That's funny. That's really good. Holy shit. I mean, in the translation that I got, which I think it's a weird one because Zoro is called Zolo every time, and Enel is called Eneru, and it's like what? Why? I literally thought his name was Eneru the whole fucking time, and I told my friend that, and he's like, oh, his name is Enel, by the way. I'm like, really? Shit. Okay. I obviously knew that Zoro's name wasn't Zolo, so every time I read Zolo, I think Zoro, but it's just so weird. The translation I'm reading is like fucking stupid. God damn it. The YouTube chat has like these bars at the very top and bottom that I can't seem to get rid of, so I just gotta crop them. just a little bit more. There we go. Can't really see it unless the screen is like black, but blocks are low-key funnier. The treasure jokes makes more sense. Yeah. Makes you think like which one was first. What the fuck? What the fuck? She can't do that to you. This is your space. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I can come... What? Wow, I didn't know there was a path here. Also, holy shit, that's so cool! How have I never looked back here? That is fucking cool. The anchor is here? That's cool as hell, bro. This anchor must be holding, like, so much weight, especially with how windy it is up there. Look at that. Those balloons are freaking out. Every time that happens, this anchor's probably, like, struggling. Like, I don't know what it's caught on, but I think like I feel like it needs to be caught on something more, like, stable. Like, but then there's a path over here, too. I ain't never looked over here. Oh, God. This is a fucking Dark Souls area, dude. I'm gonna find some guy here and fight him. And I'm gonna have to worry and be careful not to jump off the side and die. That's what's going on here. And he does some stupid bullshit move, and he's got like force, and he pushes me off. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. What the hell? This doesn't... What? I've never been down here, I don't think. I feel like I've never been... Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm just at the bottom. What the hell? Is that the path for people who are, like, afraid of heights or something? Like, because you still gotta come down from a high place, like... Alright, now I get to carve the thing. Hey, get back here! I killed you! Blue Acura dent on the left rear fender. If my fat ass character wasn't in the way, like, dude, if this game was first person, I feel like people would realize just how gorgeous this game is more. Like, if you can look around without having your fucking character in the way, or if this camera could zoom out a bit, like, can I zoom out at all? Or is it already, like, all the way out? Yeah. These environments are crazy. Interesting how Kelby are killed in some game and stunned in others. Yeah, I don't know, cause yeah, I mean in this game I think you can kill them, but like I just hit them on the head to knock them out to get the horns. I don't know, but yeah, that is really interesting. You know what I mean? I thought it was like a mainline versus portable series thing, but I don't think that matches all the way. But yeah, I remember there's one thing where you can like kill them, quote unquote, carve them, and then they just get up and run away. It's awesome. I honestly much prefer the when they don't die. Because I just think it's more interesting. Yeah, FPS Monster Hunter win. I have a lot of, like, game design ideas, but, you know, nobody needs an idea guy, so... They're mostly useless. Just cool ideas. The funny thing is, I love Monster Hunter's flow so much. A lot of my, like, ideas for things usually include some sort of Monster Hunter design in some way. Because, believe it or not, Monster Hunter is not just difficult games. It's a certain, like, you know, progression path and all this other stuff, you know? They give you these things, and then they give you reasons to get good at the things. And that's fucking awesome. Also, having a very interactable environment would be really cool. I don't know, just whatever. And the somewhat, what's the word called? Like, the nature of the game where it's not fully open world, where like it's segmented, right? Sort of, whatever. Session based, that's the one. It's like a session based game, although World kind of opened it up a bit more with expeditions, and you know, I guess arguably For You had some sort of thing, but I wouldn't really count that. And obviously there are like gathering quests, but it still feels very disconnected, right? Like, oh, you prepare, you accept, you go do it, and then when you're done, you're done. But here, I'm not on anything really. I'm just here, and I can move to somewhere else if I want to. You know what I mean? I didn't sign up for a quest, and I don't have to go back to base. I can go somewhere else. That's like the biggest thing. What am I talking about again? Carve a Kelby, get a white liver, and it just leaves. Because it feels like the Kelby are more mystical that way, I guess, and it also feels like it's like a guild thing where we can't kill them, you know what I mean? Like, we're just not allowed to. Like, we're able to carve it in a way that won't kill it, and maybe a white liver for a Kelby isn't as, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's, like, a reason that we carve it out for it to be more ethical. It doesn't really make sense, honestly. I mean, it feels like it would just kill them. Yeah, like a monolith heart, yeah. I don't know. Capcom, this is the worst part of Monster Hunter World. Please do not ever do this again. Thank you. Wait. Would Scoutfly power up help with the fucking pink Rathian? I'm gonna go too sleepy, cool hanging out. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oops. I think the Encore just gives it more duration. Yeah. The fuck, where? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, this pink Rathian, like, track searching is so asinine. I get that they probably don't want you to be just, like, hunting down the tracks on their own. But, like, bro, people are gonna do that. Like, you can't stop them. Do I feel heavily disincentivized? Yes. Am I going to stop? Well, I want to progress through the game. You know what I mean? Specifically for this stream. Like, if I was playing on my own, I probably didn't focus on this. Although I'm pretty sure I looked up a way to, like, to get more tracks or whatever. Look at that, dude. Like, barely any what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I was, like, mostly done with it, and I was just like, okay, well, this is... like, it was taking so long that I wasn't paying attention to it, and I noticed that it was taking a long time. Like, come on. Like, this feels like padding, I think, to keep people from, like, playing too much, if that makes sense. Like, because they didn't have enough content at the end, or something like that. You know what I mean? But it's still in the fucking game. You don't need to pad the content anymore, dude. Or maybe it's just because I'm playing the older patch. Like, did they fix this? Did they make this section less fucking annoying? They put defender armor in, so I would assume. These areas look so cool. Reminds me of Soma, which is not a cool game. I mean, it is a cool game, but it's... They go over some not cool things. Look at this blue, like, glow. What the hell? It's so cool. What is that? We're on giant fucking mushrooms, dude. Well, it's not mushrooms, it's coral. Right? Yeah, if it was mushrooms, they'd be like, you know, they'd be like breaking underfoot, unless they're just like really strong mushrooms. But if it's coral, it's like hard. It's like calcium. What is coral? Mushroom. Coral are colonial marine invertebrates. What? Within the subphylum Anthozoa of the phylum Cnidaria, they typically form compact colonies of many individual polyps. Coral species include the important reef builders that inhabit tropical... Wait, what? Oceans and secrete calcium carbonate. Yeah, calcium carbonate from a hard zone. A coral reef is an underwater ecosystem characterized by reef-building corals. Reefs are formed of colonies of coral polyps held together by calcium carbonate. Does coral move? I thought coral was always hard. A coral reef is coral covered with calcium carbonate. Is a chemical compound with the chemical form. What? It's a common substance found in rocks and as the minerals calcite and aragonite. That's not real. You made that up. Most notably in chalk, limestone, eggshells, gastropod shells, shellfish skeletons, and pearls. Pearls? You're telling me if I take an eggshell and polish it enough, it'll look like a pearl? Fellas, have I got a get-rich-quick scheme for you. It's simple. We kill the Batman. Did someone do that already? Now I'm curious. Wait, what? Yeah, someone polished an eggshell. I'm assuming it's a hard-boiled egg, but... I mean, it just looks like tile. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really did anything. It's got It's got 161 views 4 years ago. There's this part here where I think they're like rotating the egg after they polished it so much. And I can't tell like when they're rotating it. Like it's so subtle. Like there, I think is the polished part, and then like there's the dividing. Like I don't know. They polished it. It didn't really. It doesn't. Who cares? My curiosity has been sated. It's funny that you just look over my recommended and it's just fucking Dragon Ball every time. Honestly, I don't even watch, like, look at Dragon Ball. Okay, I do kind of a lot. There's also some One Piece stuff in there, though. Like, from that one girl? T? T's? T? I don't know her name. She got the pink hair. She dressed like Joe Flamingo. Joe Flamingo? Joe Flamingo? Joe, you still here? Joe Flamingo? Let's get the fuck out of here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can you... I was gonna say, if you travel when you're on a vine, do you jump off of it? But no. The heading back here is implied, I guess. Is that me? Yeah. Joe Flamingo's the guy that goes... or something like that. I don't remember how he laughs. I actually haven't gotten to the part in the anime anyway, so... Gecko. Yeah, this one. This guy is so funny. Also attractive, I guess.
No, I'm okay. No. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No.
That's how he laughs, too. This guy's funny as hell. He's That's so funny. How do you think of something like that? That's gotta be some, like, from some movie or something. That's so funny. No. It's Ohio boss? First of all. I mean, yeah, I guess he kind of did that to himself, huh? Holy shit. Oh. What? Wait, did I get enough? I am not paying attention enough. Tickled pink? What? Oh my god. Googly-eyed green monster. Say cheese. There's also a Blackbeard guy. Yeah. How does he laugh? He laughs with Z's, right? Or yeah, yeah. She. Dude, I interrupted their meeting, and the commander is just waiting for me to be done. He's like, now, let's get into the serious... Hunter, welcome. And you're like, yeah, I just gotta talk to the field team leader real quick. Oh my god, did you see her at the party? Yeah, I saw her, dude. She was there. It's like, yeah, you think everything's okay? Like Mitchell didn't tell me anything, but like, it was tense the whole night. Yeah, I know what she was talking about. Yeah, and commander's like, could you speed this up? We were in the middle of something. And I'm like, excuse me? It's like, stop. We'll be right with you. That was dumb. Whatever. Perona laughs like, really fast, so it's like a turkey. Oh. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll make her gobble. Never mind. Rabble, bitch. What is it? Something, party. Something. And don't forget the violence. Blah, blah, blah. Something. Are you motherfucking ready? This is the new... Yeah. The censored version. I didn't think I'd like Marilyn Manson that much, and then I heard Tourniquet, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, this song kicks ass. What am I doing? What on earth are you doing? That was me bowing to my waifu. It's like when Germa tried to high five Hatsune Miku. I love this song. Like the bells, they're so cool. Like last bells. Or whatever they're called. And like the swelling. This is the night theme, that's why it sounds like that. I'm pretty sure in the daytime it sounds different. Like with a tuba or like a saxophone. Maybe a trumpet. Probably a trumpet. Yeah, most likely a trumpet. Wouldn't be really a tuba or a saxophone now that I think about it. I don't know why I brought that up. I just been having jazz on the mind, I guess. Could you blame me? Little old guy like me? You're gonna have beef with a little old guy like me? For shame. I'm just a jokester. You're gonna have beef with a little jokester like me? For shame. I can do anything. The amount of distance that our hunters cover on an average day is absurd with how much weight they're carrying and how much, like, how hot and humid some of the areas are and what they wear. They don't get to dress for the weather. They have to wear what they wear for then again, that we do have like cool and hot drinks, but like this has got to be the humidest ass area, and it would suck, and it'd be so fucking uncomfortable with all these layers. It would be hellish. It would be torture, and I would want nothing more than to leave. I couldn't be a hunter. My horny ass could not be a hunter. Oh, you fucking thought. I saved a screenshot again on accident. Whoops. I think it's the middle button. Got one, then. I'm not gonna finish that. The bit, not the song. I also didn't want to finish the song. Y'all hear some? Oh. I fucked up again. Look at that neck. Oops. It always sounds like a fart to me. Yeah, well, maybe a sneeze is like a nose fart. You ever think of that, huh? Ah, please don't. Oh, come on. Fucking Elden Ring tracking, dog. Gets hit, random noises here. Has a single moment of silence. Cannot help himself but to fill it with either philosophical rambling, oversharing, or horny posting on main. Ugh. My PC just shut off. After I got a rare drop from Fatalis, I got Desire Sensor ops. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Ow. Oh! Was that an offset attack, maybe? No. There's that fucking majestic mushroom again. Look at that, dog. Dude, please, Scout Flies, you're ruining the shot again. Look at that. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinematography. That mushroom was chosen by God himself. Herself. Isn't that more, like, way more cringe? Like, who gives a shit, dude? Not real anyway. I'm sorry. I'm getting... I gotta settle down. Gender's not real anyways, is what I meant. Haha, ha. Haha. Whatever. Oh. Yep. Take your time. Look at that back. The back fin is so weird. It's really cool, but like I don't know, it's weird. Are they vestigial? Do they serve any purpose? It's really fucking cool. Just a gigantic chicken that still has its wings, which is odd. Do you think it uses it to float down safely from high places like Yoshi? But what if Gecko was a frog instead? And what if what if the frog that he was, it was Kermit? What if it was Kermit? What if instead of, well, Gecko is kind of cool though. He kind of chill. Okay, why did I get hit twice? Can I get an answer to that question? He's gonna blast me. And yet I remain unblasted. My Baja has yet to be blasted. I sit here with no blast for my Baja. I'm over here stroking my Baja. She Bajas on my blast until I mount. She mountains on my do until I Baja blast. Yeah, that actually kind of works. Whatever. It actually really works. Who the fuck? Ah! Sorry, I gotta quiet down. It is literally midnight. It's Baladra time. Well, see, she mountains on my do because she's, you know, I'll tell you when you're older. Be careful ahead, but praise the mushroom. You're about to have sex, and then a message just appears on the ground, and you access it, and it says, try protection. Finger butt. Try finger butt. Never mind. Horse butthole. Don't give up. Skellington. Why do people say skeleton and turret? I don't understand. They're cute, but I do not understand them. Let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that I don't understand. And let's just say, what's he say? Let's just say, for the sake of the argument, and let's just say, hypothetically, that's what he says, I think, right? Let's just say, hypothetically, that I was a Barbie girl, and let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that I lived in a Barbie world. You gonna fucking yell at me the whole fight? Or are we gonna fight? Got some big fucking chompers there. Bite me! Alright, nice. Yeah, cool lie. You know, to be fair, that attack is kind of like the Elden Ring delayed ass attacks, to be fair. But he only has like one or two of them. In Elden Ring, it's literally every single attack. Or every other attack, rather. Honestly, so for some fights, every single attack is probably a delayed attack. Or at least damn near all of them. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Why is this so loud every time? I don't know why I tried to hit him. I thought he was like walking forward more. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh! Take a closer look at that snout. Uh-oh. Things are about to get really funny really soon. Yeah, I probably should have lured him over to the sand. Beware the shifting sands. But they are... Looks like they are gonna... patty cake. Cabbage cat patch. Juju on that beat. Oh! That attack is so confusing. What the hell? Why are there two stacks of 3 boys? She glavin my insect till I helicopter? Is this anything? I mean, it's something. It's, I mean, whether or not that's anything is, you know, that's up to, it's really up to the jury. And it looks like they're saying I should push the button that makes you fall through the floor to the pit of despair, so Yeah, there were Geico cavemen. So easy a caveman could do it. And they're always just like, man, whatever, you know? Which is honestly fucked up. There's an ad. I'm gonna dox myself. Never mind. It wouldn't really be a dox, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Will anything in Wild's input raid like Elden Ring enemies do? Place your bets now. I hope not. The funny thing is that like the inputs aren't even being read in Elden Ring. They're just reacting on the first frame that you do in action. So basically, it's exactly the same thing. They're reacting on something that a human being could not do. So that's basically, you know, faster than a human being could ever possibly do on purpose. Like literally impossible. You would have to do it on accident every single time. There is just no possible way for a human being to have that reaction speed. To like nothing either. Like now obviously they're not real people, they're AI, but I just don't think that's really an excuse. And honestly, the input reading, I wouldn't even mind if it was like a percentage chance, right? If they just so happen to be like, oh, you know, they're reading, right? If they're like, okay, well, every time he runs away, he tries to heal, so I can be ready for that. That's something a human could do. And then they could get more lucky, like they would be more likely to, you know, to hit you as you were healing, like right when you start. It'd be crazy, and like they would have to have perfect timing, but I mean, it's possible. That would be more interesting and more understandable if, you know, whatever, than just the enemies just always doing the big stab or like the projectile every time I start to heal. Like, give me a break, dude. Armor Core 6 PvE does this. They never cancel the reading, so you can exploit it. Hell yeah. I think. Wait, does it? That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing more of Armored Core 6. It's such a good game. Legitimately, I want the Armored Core team to make Dark Souls games. And have Miyazaki... Well, I mean, Miyazaki's the director, so I don't know. Whatever. I'm very surprised at how enjoyable AC6 is. Although I haven't really gotten too much into it. But it's so good. And it has PvP. Like, I'm gonna be checking out videos once I beat the game. Like 3 times or whatever. Nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred. Wait, chat. The game autosaved somehow. I finally... Oh, fuck yeah. Finally got the full fatty armor. Fuck yeah, nice. Good job. Hell yeah. It's like the G rank one, right? Or you turn into a dragon. Even if it's high rank, that's still really awesome. Good job. Keep it up. Now you finally have the bare minimum required to defeat the hardest boss in the game, Plesioth. No other armor has enough defense to survive any hip check, but now at least you won't die in one hit. Just kidding. Unless... Right, is nuts. He's probably not coming over here. Stan! Fuck, yep, I know it. Stan's like, you paralyzed me! I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Finger 11 kicks ass. Stay in shadow. I wanna watch it. Something. I listened to Stay in Shadow by Finger 11 in Burnout 3 or Burnout 2. And yeah, every time I'd get in the car, I would just change the radio until that song came on. Because it's a banger. And they made a couple other cool songs too. I don't really listen much to much Finger 11. And I don't think they really make like music anymore. I'm not really sure. I could be totally wrong. Same with OK Go. OK Go is really good. But like I don't know. Every time they make a song they have to make some like art piece with it. So I don't know how much they really do. I need to get out of here. He's got them fake J's. Huh, I gotta get out of here. I'm not saying the meme. Maybe someone in the next province over was fighting Plesioth. My PC, but tips. Yeah, honestly, actually. You speak the true. Okay. Almost the entire OK Go discography is available on 3DS and did a video before it was discontinued. Really? That's cool. You know you can't keep letting it get you down. Something. Let it go, this too shall pass. What's the song where they're on the treadmills? Like, you know, the song that they're like known for, basically. Oh, what the hell, bro? That's so funny. I've been playing so much Elden Ring. When I got grabbed, my first instinct was to spam the triggers and bumpers instead of spinning my stick. That's funny. For anyone who doesn't know, if you get grabbed in Elden Ring, spam all your attack buttons and you can escape faster. Works to like in any of the Souls games, I'm pretty sure. That's like their way of struggling. If you don't escape faster, you actually might interrupt like their grab in general. You'll still take a bunch of damage, but sometimes like a grab will do something to you. Like most of the time, like zombies, right? I'm assuming if you struggle, you'll like push them off of you. And I think if you don't, maybe like you go to the ground. I'm not really sure. Yeah, my first instinct was to hit the bumpers and triggers. That's so funny. And it was instant too. Like I didn't think about it at all. The bar didn't pop up at all. It's like, what? I'm grabbed? Okay. Oh, my timing was off. Oh, I should have... Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh! Oh! And I get away with it. I get off scot-free. Bro's actually gonna sneeze on me and kill me. That's normally a joke, but like, in this case, like, I really don't want that to happen. Look at that neck. There it is. You know it's coming. I doubt it. Take your swing. I'll take 5 steps to kill you. Something like that. I don't know what he says. Oh! Wow. Again. Did I just... What? I interrupted it, I think. That's annoying. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I really didn't. I did not. Whenever he does that, that means he's close. Pretty sure he can do it like right out of that animation. Oh god. No! You gotta be kidding me. That's not a good hitbox, bro. Come on. I knew I was being greedy by attacking. I should have just backed off, but I thought I could get out of the way in time. Guess not. I was out of that attack though, honestly. Like, that's bullshit. Yeah, I sleep. Real shit. True. I should upgrade my weapon. It's taking a long time. To be fair, we are in high rank. I probably should be upgrading. Honestly, like, the pink Rathian thing's probably not even that big of a deal, but like, I should have been like farming new gear anyways. But I shouldn't have to find the tracks. That's so annoying. Like, the tracks should be like a team effort, right? Like, maybe, I mean, maybe that's how it works. I don't think it does, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe the team back in Astera are also trying to, like, finding tracks, and like the progress goes up steadily even if you don't find any. That'd be nice, but I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Look at that head. I should have buffed. He's gonna roar. That was a grab. Oh. Oh, and I get away with it. What? I'm on my last cart. I should have restocked. Not this again. Okay. Whoa! I need to upgrade my weapon. Dude, this is really cool. Seeing Anjanath like dead here in the purple. This is like something you'd see like in an anime or something. Yeah. I don't know, it looks cool. Damn, I launched that guy. Up. me before I crush his nuts. Anjanath before his nuts get crushed. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Chat, what does that mean? I need some snacks. Hold on. I'm gonna get snacks. Cashews. Cashew nuts. Nuts. One sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I just realized. I said I'll be right back. I just realized that the whole pink Rathian track finding thing is like, it's the same thing as the HR grind and the MR grind. It's just like early game, right? It's the same function. It's just like, hey, go do something else and then we'll give you like a big quest, and then you can do something else and we'll leave you a big quest. It's the same thing. It's just way worse because you don't get guaranteed progression like basically every quest you do. Nah, I mean. Has she always been here? Whoops. Hi, I'm new playing Monster Hunter. Your videos are really helpful. I like a mod. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for saying that. It's really nice. Well, for sure I want to upgrade my weapon. And getting the high rank equivalent of like the bone armor and stuff would be pretty good too, I think. Misread the title, thought this was wild, got confused for a sec. Yeah, it's all good. I will probably be playing when Title Update 2 comes out, so like streaming. Yeah, I'm playing Base World before the Iceborne patch. So there's no defender gear. As God intended. More like based world, yeah. I think I just continue with Pukei-Pukei. I think Pukei-Pukei is like a really good like weapon line, because I think when I was playing with my friend, he kept making like the Pukei-Pukei like lances, and then once we got to Coral Pukei, he made that one too. Do I play keyboard and mouse or just these menus? I'm using a controller for like all of this. I think the only time I used a mouse was earlier when I adjusted the volume. Thought you like longsword? I do. It's my favorite weapon. Right, googly moogly. Like smooth the way you, yeah. I mean, I can use a mouse, but I am using a controller. Pro gamer, yeah. It's really funny. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm not really like visually fat. I'm not gonna say my weight because like people get the wrong idea, but oh, high rank tutorial. When I see my other skinny friends eat, or when I see my friends who are skinny eat, it depends actually. One of them eats a lot, but I remember one time I was hanging out with this girl, and she's like, I was like, "You hungry? You want to get any food?" Like, cause I was getting food, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll just have like a small fry." I'm like, "Okay." And I've always remembered that. So I'm just like, well, if I want to be skinny like she is, then I gotta like, you know, eat like she does. You know, much smaller portions. And honestly, yeah, it works. I've been using a Fitbit, and it basically gives me like an allowance of calories, which like throughout the day, which I find to be so much easier to follow. Yeah, one singular fry. I'm so used to being like, you know, you set up a calorie limit, like 2,000 for example, right? And it's just like, okay, you have 2,000 calories per day. Here's how many you have left for today. And it's like, oh god, how do I plan this out? You know what I mean? But with the Fitbit thing, it's just like, all right, good morning. You have 400 calories right now. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well, I can either skip right now and have 800 later, basically, or I can eat something now, like a small thing, 400 calories. That's like a lean cuisine, you know what I mean? It's like a small thing that's like 300 calories, you know, stuff like that, whatever. And then like a drinking water. I've been drinking a lot of sparkling ice and zero sugar Gatorade. They're really good. I should just be drinking water, but well, baby steps. What am I doing? Anyways, I bought a kitchen scale. I said that earlier in the stream. If anyone remembers me when I said that, this is your moment to be like, oh, he said that earlier. But I put a bunch of snacks in like Ziploc bags and shit. They measure out the serving sizes in like 1 ounce, so it's like 28 grams ish. And I just, I measured them out and put them in Ziploc bags, and I just had a little snack. I was like, you know what? I want some snack. And so I got I got an ounce of cashews. And it works really well for me because I don't know when to stop eating. Wow, this guy is fat. Anyways, no, like, you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Like, when you eat food, it's like your brain has a lag between your stomach and your brain, where like your brain doesn't immediately tell you when you've had enough food. You know what I mean? Like, it'll just be like, oh yeah, keep eating, it's all good. I'll let you know when to stop. And I'm like, okay. And then by the time, like, if I'm really hungry and like I eat way too much, I'll be like, oh, I ate too much. You know why that fucking happens? You know why people eat too much? Because the brain is slow. What's the matter with us? Anyways. So normally when I eat something small like this, like my body has like time to send the message, be like, oh yeah, we're good. And then my body will be like, alright, time to stop freaking out. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise I just be like, alright, I got 2,000 calories, I'll just have 1,000 calories for this meal and I'll have like 1,000 later, and it's like, it never works out. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. Also, the thing that the Fitbit does is that it will somewhat calculate like out calories versus in calories, because it, it's like it tracks how many steps I take and stuff like that, right? So that's cool. I don't know how like accurate it is, but basically like when I'm more active, I'll have more of a calorie allowance, and if I'm less active, then I have less. So it kind of gives me like a incentive to like walk and move around and stuff like that. If I want to like, if I want to eat food, I gotta work for it, Yeah, exactly. Open a bag of chips or gummies, 1 moment later the whole thing is gone. Like, before I'd be like, well, one serving of these hot Cheeto, like, fries is 33. So I'll just eat until I think I've had 33, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not accurate. One serving of these wavy hickory barbecue chips is 13 chips. I'll just eat around 13, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to, like, know for sure, right? Because sometimes I'd eat like 13 huge chips, but other times I've had like small ones, right? You get it. Sometimes I eat just for the stimulation, I do know, I get that. It sucks. Literally, sometimes I would just eat because I'm bored. Like, what the fuck, Richard? And again, I'm not like visually fat, but I am a little chunky, you know what I mean? I want to be beach ready, you know what I'm saying? No, but hopefully this goes well. I don't know. I'm good at sucking in my gut. I'm at that Taco Bell. I'm at that Pizza Hut. I'm at that combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I'm at that taco smell. What? I'm at that pizza butt. I got that pizza gut. Nah, I'm at that combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. What? Combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I'm at the White Castle. I don't see you here, dog. Tiny ass hamburgers, tiny ass cheeseburgers, tiny ass chicken sandwiches. It's outlandish, kid. It's like I'm talking to the kid. It's Spanish, kid. I'm like, ¿Qué tú quieres? Or he's like, ¿Qué tú quieres? And I'm like, where is the bathroom? I hella gotta piss. Where's the bathroom? Hey, yo, where are you? Ask not for whom the bell tolls for. I don't know what he says. Hey, yo, where'd you get this place from? The Hellhole store? I'm in the building. The building with Belding. Ask for whom the bell rings. DR. Bro. Please do not. The hunter. Dude, high rank Great Jaggers is not fucking around. We make a sound even if nobody's around. Did the mount get interrupted because bro got attacked? For the tears of a clown. Yo, I'm afraid of clowns. I'm afraid of small towns. Positive energy is something like, I'm afraid of all frowns. Das Racist is a really funny rap group. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's just like whatever. Like Lonely Island humor, which is fine. I mean, it's humor. My dad's not a phone. Duh. Do you think they told the actors that there would be 99 Brooklyns before they signed the contracts? Brooklyn 99. Whatever. That was stupid. That was dumb. The show's called Brooklyn 99, right? I haven't actually watched it. I've heard it's good. It's got that black guy who's bald. And he's like super cool. And he's like the cop guy. Ooh. Anyone who disagrees a bot. Yo. Anyone who isn't me is a cop. Oop. What is this tune blessing my ears? It's Das Racist. It's, oh my god, I don't know the song. Is it Sit Down Man? I think it's Sit Down Man. Or Sit Down. Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell is really good. Look it up. Rainbow in the Dark, maybe? Yeah, Das Racist has 3 albums. Shut Up Dude, Sit Down Man, and Relax. And then they moved on, I guess. 2010, 2010, 2011. I hate worrying about the future, 'cause all my current problems are based around the past. And I hate how you call me late at night just to check in to make sure I've got nothing to be sad about, but it's alright. And I'm okay. Need your help anyway, yeah, well. You got a lot on your plate this week. A lot of promises you couldn't keep. And that's just fine. We haven't really been on the same page. Something, and we're out of sync. I don't know why nothing makes me feel like getting out of bed. And I don't know what's going wrong inside my head. Honestly, never felt this lousy. Oh shit! A rat! This is literally a Devil Joe moment. Okay, maybe not literally, but practically. Da 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 da. Like, you could be listening to the stream right now and know exactly what's happening. That's the power of show business, baby. This song is so good. It's actually ridiculous. Oh! Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Oh! That's crazy. That there was still a scale here. Da, da, da. I do think World's music is better than Wild's. At least from what I've heard. Like, there's so many... I mean, again, maybe I'm just more familiar with Worlds, but I don't think so. There's just so much more going on musically, and the songs are much more interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I'm just skinny as fuck. Yeah. What I was thinking was, like, honestly, once I've lost some weight and, like, I'm more comfortable with my image, which will never happen, but that's besides the point. Will literally never happen. It's, unfortunately, a thing. You know, then I can be like, okay, well, I can eat a lot, like, some days, you know what I mean? Like, I can go to a party and have a bunch of food or whatever. And it's not really going to set me back that much, I don't think, you know? If I just, you know, what I gain, like, a pound or two, I'll just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it works, I guess. So far, it's been easy enough, fun enough to do. Considering that, like, you know, the whole thing is attached to my wrist. I use it for, you know, keeping time and whatever. And, like, whenever I get a text message or whatever, it pops up on my watch. It's cool. It's cool. But I guess, you know, talk to me in, like, 10 weeks. See if it's still cool. Once I weigh myself and see I still haven't made any progress, I'll be like, well, maybe I'm just gonna be ugly my whole life. Anyways, one thing's for sure. Never mind. I didn't attack again. Whoops. Oh god. No! Uh-oh. Oh! I've allowed him to power up. What? Ah. Stand. Me when there's a goth Latina at the function. Never mind. Why did I say that? Pukei, like, never mind. Whatever. Oh! I like how the horn gets the color of the note. That's super cool. That is awesome. That is like such awesome sauce. Are we gonna stop being cringe, Pukei? Like, come on. We're being a cringe lord. Oh my god, what will we be being a cringe ward? What now? He's so cute. Man, the rain, like, coming in after the fight ends is really cool. They mute a lot of the audio effects. Honestly, it'd be really interesting to play the game where they don't mute those effects, you know? I'm sure there's a mod for it, right? But when you enter combat with a large monster, they mute a lot of the background sounds so that they're not distracting. But honestly, I think it'd be way cooler if they didn't do that. Damn, there's gotta be a mod that removes that, or changes that, right? That is... Why did they do that? That sucks, kind of. Man. Oops. That's crazy, dog. I don't know why I just thought about that. That ruined my whole damn day. No, not really. Huggers. Hey! Divine blessing. I think that song's playing because Zorah is around. Yeah, so he's here for two more rounds. Da 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 da. Like, this music is just so much more interesting. It also reminds me a lot of God Eater. Whenever I hear that trumpet sound, it's just like, God Eater! Hetty, thanks for the long stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm probably going to end pretty soon, too. So... I think this is a pretty good place to stop. Because it'd be really annoying if I unlocked Pink Rathian and then was just like, alright, I'm going to sleep. So I think we're going to leave it here. Next stream, which hopefully won't be like 2 months from now, like this stream to the last, I guess. You know, we'll pick up where we left off, get through the Pink Rathian and all that. I'd like to play Tokiden more. I'm still working on the Portable Third series, of course. That'll just be in the background. I've been struggling, and I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Okay, thanks. I've been struggling, and I don't know why, with finishing the light bowgun video, but I am working on it. I am chipping away at it slowly. I'm currently in the bullets section. Once I'm done with that, I believe I should basically be good to go to record a hunt with Great Jaggy, record post-commentary, and then after that, basically it's done. It's just, I don't know what it is about the thing. It's just like, I open the project, I look at what I have to do for the project, and I just feel like super demotivated. I have no idea why. Like, I just look at what I need to do and I'm just like, ugh. I don't even know why. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm toughing through it. It's taking me a fucking long time. Hopefully when I'm done with it, I'll, you know, start working on the other stuff. Whatever. More planned for second channel. I found a new Stalker adjacent game that is really cool. And I'll probably be checking that on stream, along with some other things. Third channel stuff, I do have ideas to do, like finishing up the Project Warlock 2, like, review series, I guess. And then from there, I think probably covering Incision would be a good idea, because I have some strong feelings about it. And then maybe some other games. music channel hasn't really had much going on with it. It's also something that's kind of harder for me to work on. Despite them being like pretty easy to put together, it's just, I don't know, there's something about it that just like, I just get really tired really fast. I don't know. I would just like rather do other things, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you. There are links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord, as well as my second, third, and music channels. If you'd like to check those out, I'd really appreciate it. Second channel is anything non-Monster Hunter, usually shooters. I play like Stalker Gamma, like pretty much anything else I feel like playing over there. If you don't know, this channel will be mostly for roll slop, quote-unquote, videos or video games. So, you know, stuff like Tokiden, Wild Hearts, Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, Souls-likes in general. And maybe in I'll do some things to Monster Hunter or Souls-like adjacent stuff, like Hollow Knight. We'll just have to see. I don't know. But right now, the only thing planned for that would be Dark Souls 1. But I've always meant to branch out, so I'll be branching out eventually. I may finish up the Dark Souls 1 guide series because I'm pretty happy with how it started. I would just gotta keep going with it, I guess. I don't know. Or at least get like to Sen's Fortress or Anor Londo, at least. I don't know, depending on how the video is to make, the video series is to make, because I plan to get pretty detailed in it. You know, I may or may not stop at Anor Londo or continue. I don't know. And then past Dark Souls 1, I'm not really sure what kind of guide content I would do for Souls-likes. I think I would like to do Elden Ring, specifically because it just does such an ass job at teaching anything to the player. Like, it just doesn't do it at all. And it really sucks. It's my biggest problem with the game, is that it just refuses to appropriately prepare you for the challenges ahead. It's not that the challenges are challenging. That's fine, that's good. I just wish that I felt prepared, or that, like, I wasn't doing something wrong that the game never told me about. But, whatever. It's a topic for another time. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate you. I've always wanted to come back to this one because I only streamed, like, one time. That was also a long stream. Had a really good time. We got into high rank. Almost found Pink Rathian. I kind of probably should have just been doing optionals to get better gear. That's on me. But I guess part of me forgot that it took this long. I don't know. GG, thanks for the music talk. Yeah. Anytime you want to talk about music, I'm usually down for it. I love music. I just unfortunately don't really have many opportunities to talk about it and share things that I like, you know, music that I've made, stuff like that. Yeah, if you want to check out my music, I'd really appreciate that. It's like, right now I just have like death metal, metal, progressive rock, and electronic rock, or basically prog still. So I'm pretty happy with a lot of it, and I'd love to get more people to hear it, so feel free. But yeah, thanks everyone, appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.